everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Alite has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Hello, Kevin.
Hey. Somebody
How is everybody tonight? What'd you find? Oh, you found? Why didn't you tell me you weren't ready?
Well, no, because I was like while the intro was playing, I was down here on all fours looking for.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. How is everyone tonight? Hi, Petey Paisano. Hello, Carol. John Holiday. Hello, my sweet Joy. Hello, my Joy. Hello, Italian Stallion. Hello, Gianni. How are you, Gianni? How is everything? Hello. Oh, and she said hi, Marla, too. Did she push? Yes, I did, because I was ready, and then I realized that the batteries for the cat's lights outside weren't ready yet. So I had to push it back because I won't leave him in the dark. I put out 1, 2, 3, 4. I put 7 lights out for him, and I have to recharge those batteries every day. I lost Marla. Oop. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Hello, I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know where Marla went. But anyway, so I have to charge these batteries every day. When I go out in the morning, I collect all the lights and I come in and I have to charge all the batteries. Otherwise, it'll cost me a fortune because it's like I don't know, 30 batteries a day. So I realized they weren't ready. I have to charge them every day. Because God forbid, Precious stays in the dark. Hello, SPL. How are you? Hello to everyone. Oh, because she can't keep up. Joy says hello to everyone in the chat. Hello, Jason. Hello, Claudio. Yes, R.I.P. Alan Kaiser. R.I.P. Frankie Boy. Judy Shemtov. Yes. And my brother Frankie Boy's anniversary is Saturday. I believe Saturday. So let me finish saying hello and then I'll tell you what I have. Hold on. Hello, Salad State. How are you? Okay. Hello, Arlene. How are you, Arlene? Italian Stallion. Susie. How are you, Susie? And Marla, it says your device is not. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hello, Marla. We lost you. Hello, Charles Sullivan. Marla, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Now I can hear you. Hello, Ange.
Oh.
How are you, Ange? Now we can hear you. What happened, Marla? Hello, Matt. How are you, Matt?
At
Yankees
41, I just learned my knees aren't what they used to be.
You what?
I told you I was looking for my vape.
Yeah.
And I was
Your
checking under
knees?
the bed. Yes. And then I tried to get back up and my knees said, not today. And I
Really?
knocked out the charger thing. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, hold on. Oh my God. There's nothing but bad news this whole week. Hi, Yankees for life. Hi, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? Hi, Jesse. Let's see who else is in here. Jane Perry, Solid State. I said hello. Hey, Kate Goody. How are you? Finn Freak, Mobland, Linda Amsterdam, Chris Trock. Hey, what's up, Trock? Hey, teacher. Jesse. I said Jesse, right? Well, take two hellos, Jesse. So what happened? Oh, look at this. Angel, you can play this short. It is a breaking story. Yeah, like nice going, Lee Cole, because you can't get anything from inside here. So is this on your channel? I'll go to your channel. You want to come on? I'm going to drop the link for you. Tell us what it is. Uh-oh, a breaking story. There you go, Lee Cole. Come and save my dying show, as you call it. Oh, God. Hold on.
Alrighty. Let me see what's going on. Ad Rock, what's going on? Is it Gerard? What's up? Susie, I had a question to ask you. Did you, is it really you? Did you send me a Facebook request? I just want to make sure it's you before I accept it, that it's really you. What's going on, Carol?
Okay, so Lee Cole would like me to put this up because this is a breaking news. He is the first one to report on it. So we're going to play it. I guess he wants to rub it in everybody's faces that he had first, that he got it first. I don't even know what it is. Let's see. What? How did you come up here? I don't know where you came from. Oh
me?
my God. Did you hear that?
No, me?
Yeah, I put in Lee Cole, and for some reason I got that guy. Hold on. Lee Cole. Let's do. Uh-oh. I don't like kind of news like this. It bothers me. I hate seeing stuff like this. I just want everybody to know I hate seeing stuff like this. Hold on. And here we go. Can you see it?
Hello, people.
Yes.
Over 1 hour, a little bit over 1 hour ago, there was an attempt on Leonardo Rizzuto's life. His car was shot up. He was wounded in the leg.
Oh my God.
He took over for his father, the Rizzuto family, Vito Rizzuto. His brother was also killed. So this is the family has had several assassinations in their family, and this is another one. It just goes to show the mob is very, very strong up in Montreal, and someone's trying to take out Leonardo Rizzuto now. And just so we show you real quick, this is his car right here, the tires. As you can see, the bullets through the window. Pull back on here. See, there's there's 5 bullets in that window. They hit the tires, but he survived. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens now because the Rizzutos have faced this before. Take care, people.
Oh my God. That was
I
horrible.
hate stuff like this.
Yes.
That makes me. I hate that. I hate it. He looks young, that man.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank God he's still alive.
Yeah. I just
Wow.
hate that kind of stuff for their kids and the wife and everybody. It's
Exactly.
not fair for them.
Did he say he got shot in the leg?
I thought he said it was an assassination attempt. So did he get
Yeah.
shot at all? He did get
I
shot?
wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at his picture. Isn't that terrible? Because I hate stuff like that. But I thought he said he got shot in the leg. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even know. I hate stuff like that. Okay, so Lee Cole broke the news first, people. I'm sure everybody's gonna run now. Um,
Now
wow.
everybody will be talking about it. Hey, Chicky.
Yeah,
Hey, Joy. I'm sorry. I'm just now seeing y'all.
go ahead. Hi, Perry. Okay. Hello there, Nick Bazzini. Hello, Angel and chat. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Nick Bazzini is the one who tells us he seems to know all things Mikey Scars. I love that dog, Nick. Oh, I love that dog.
What kind
How
of dog is that?
cute. It looks like a pit bull.
Really?
Yeah, he is cute. He looks like he has a mustache.
He does.
Dog, he does, right? He looks like he's got like handlebar mustache. And he's beautiful. I love him, Nick. Let's see. Hi there, Rara. Hello, Victoria Young. Oh, Lee Cole will be back. He has a baseball draft. Let's see who else is in here. Hello, Todd Father. How are you? Petey Paisano. Okay. I think we got everybody. Gerard, how are you? Fin Freak said it gets worse, Marla. I don't know what's worse than being on your knees looking for your vape and all of a sudden you jumped out of StreamYard.
Because I tried to get up.
Oh.
I used to be able to just pop up. Not anymore.
Yeah, well, imagine me. Jesse says, I'm going to do a short on Rizzuto too. Thank you, Lee Cole. I feel bad. I really feel bad. I don't like hearing stuff like that. I feel very bad for his family.
Yes.
If he has children or not. Hello, Angel. Hello, Sons of Italy. How are you? Hello, John Holiday. What'd you send me? I sent you one, Angel? What? What did you send me? Have no idea who that is. All I know is that that's from Canada. Those are people from Canada. Johnny like did it. Oh, speaking of Johnny, like I have something I want to show everyone. Hey everyone. Hey Chicky, how are you? Okay. So he's your age. That guy is 46 years old. Yeah, he looks very young.
Oh, wow.
46 years old. Wow.
It's young to be caught up in stuff like that.
Yeah. Rizzuto fam was always powerful. Well, under Vito, they were extremely powerful. Vito is the father, right? Vito. I've seen the father on certain channels and stuff like that. I've seen that.
Have you ever been to Canada?
No.
I wanted to go only because I heard it's really pretty up there and very like neat and clean and very crisp.
Yeah, and very, very expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My one of my closest friends, her husband works for a company in Canada, and he has to go there a few times a year. And she says it's very expensive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hi, Heidi Black. How are you, Heidi? Heidi, I have to tell you, last night I was having a conversation with Lee Cole, and I said, I don't understand. I said, you have to see all the subs that I got from Thursday till today. I know Heidi, recommended some, and on my Instagram, now people on Instagram know I have this. And he said, well, you should go check your subscribers. So I didn't even know how to do it. He had to explain it to me. And when I went and checked, there were so many subscribers from your channel. So I want to thank you again, Heidi. Thank you so much for doing that for me. Thank you. And everybody, you should go sub to Heidi because I love her channel as well. Nick says that's real bad for the street guys. Everyday business will be affected by this attempt on his life. Who cares about everyday business, Nick Bazzini? What about his family? Oh, a friend request? A friend request where? Where did you send a friend request? Because I don't use my Facebook.
At all.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't been on my personal Facebook in, I don't know, 2 years maybe. Maybe I'll use it again. I like my Shadow My Father page, and you don't need a request for that. His father angel was a part of the 3. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. None. Oh, see, Ange says it's very expensive.
Oh.
Canada is beautiful. Hi, David James. Canadians across the border. Canadians cross the border to buy in the U.S. Yeah, because it is. It's very expensive.
You mean like the housing and the like the food, like is it constantly like that, or is it because of what the economy is now?
Did you ever look at the back of a magazine and you see the price in the United States, and then underneath it says Canada, and it's like $2 more, or even $3 more? Did you ever see things like that? Thank you, Heidi Black. Thank you. Yes, she is, Ange. Did you ever see that?
No, I haven't. But I'm going now. Watch, I'll be paying attention
now. Thank you, Kara. Heidi always recommends great channels. I enjoy listening to you, Angel, and Marla. Thank you very much, Kara.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
And welcome.
Hey, Joff. How are you? Okay, so let me tell everybody. I think I got everyone. That would explain why I never get a response. Oh, you requested me too? Yeah, I'm never on there. Maybe I'll start. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. Donnie Brasco, the movie was mostly BS, but Lefty played a good character. Where'd that come from? Who's Lefty? But Lefty played a good character.
You never saw Donnie Brasco?
I saw it a long time ago and I didn't like it. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I didn't like it because I think that Brasco guy was full of shit.
Yeah,
I think that he was more involved than what he let the FBI know. I think he is big time full of shit because they said that he was cheating on his wife with somebody's daughter. I don't know how true that is, but I didn't believe a word of what he says. He was too involved with those people. So no, I didn't believe it. That's why I didn't like it.
I don't like him now. It seems like he embellishes every time he gives an interview. He embellishes a little bit more and more, but that's just me.
Okay, I don't know what that's about yet. I can't read it. Hi, Richie April. Okay, so not tomorrow night, Friday night. We're gonna have a guest on here, and his name is Brian Hoyle. I forgot the last name. Oh my God. Hoyle, right, Chicky? Brian Hoyle. Okay. Now he's an actor. He's also in the Witsec, which is about to get signed, from what I understand. But anyway, Witsec, he's in the Witsec with the crap. What's it called? The miniseries. It's going to be Witsec Mafia. That's it. So Brian Hoyle is in one of the episodes, and yeah, look, Gianni had to tell me the name of it. I forgot. And so he's going to be here. He also is going to be in something called Hungry Hill. And he also was in prison with my brother John. So he's going to tell us what that was like to be in prison with my brother John. And from what I understand, Brian is very, very funny. So we should have some nice, funny stories from Brian here Friday night. Probably like, I think 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that. So that should be fun. Okay.
Oh, sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Of course, it as I was coming on at 8:30, 8:40, the phone rings and I find out that he's going to come on Friday. Yeah, Brian Hoyle. That's his name. I never met him, but I know his cousin Rex. Okay. Hungry Hill is Henry Hill's cousin? What? Look at that picture. You need a beverage. Okay. Okay. So the other night when I did that, when we did that thing on John Alite, right?
Yeah.
I said that I had a video somewhere of Michael Franzese. John Alite claimed that we played it. Remember, we played it the other night where he claims that he was in the, what was it, shylocking business, did he say? With Willie Boy Johnson.
Yeah, loan shark business with him.
Yeah,
Like that.
that's
Yeah.
it. Okay. Well, he was full of it. And here is the video. And I have this saved a really long time, too. But here we go. Watch this, everybody.
Guys were in there. Willie Boy Johnson, I had a relationship with Willie. I was shylocking money with him. I had probably $100,000 that I gave him and Vito Guzzo on the street. Got along good with him. But he was a Gotti guy. And Gotti knew I was shylocking with him. He said, okay. When we find out he was an informant for 25, 30 years, I was on the 7th, I think it's the 7th floor in NBC. Willie Boy was behind the glass. That's a bad sign. When they got somebody behind the glass, that's where a lot of the informants were. And John had sent word to me, try to talk to Willie, see if he's really an informant. Well, he's behind the glass. I couldn't really talk to him, but I used to hold up a piece of paper. Willie, is it true? But here's a guy 30 years. How do you know who?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Johnny, like, you're so full of it. You didn't even know Willie Boy. Not at all. I sometimes these things like just totally like amaze me, like how people can think that other people are or that other people are that dumb that they believe things that you'll believe anything that anybody tells you because they're on YouTube, so you just take their word for it. It's really ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I want to show everybody this. I want to talk about this. I am very, very proud of my niece. Look at this. My niece, Gianna. Can you see this, Marla?
Yes.
Okay. So my niece, 2023, D3hoops.com, all region. Okay. There's my niece, Gianna Gotti, and here's the first team, Isaiah Feathers. I don't know how to say his name. I'm sorry if I'm mutilating your name. But Brooklyn's Gianna Gotti and Lehman's Isaiah Gethers earned 3D Hoops, D3hoops.com all region honors. Now, I want to tell you what this says about my niece. Let's see. Okay. The 22-23 D3hoops.com all region teams have been announced, and Brooklyn's Gianna Gotti and Lehman's Isaiah have each earned recognition. Players were nominated for these awards by the sports information directors at the various schools, and conferences were each contacted multiple times as the season wound down to remind them to make their players eligible. There were 798 players nominated nationwide. The ballot was then made available to SIDS, who voted for a predetermined number of players in their region. A second team all-region selection last year, Gotti made a case for being one of the best guards in the nation this season. I feel like crying right now. I'm so proud of her. I am so proud of her for being one of the best guards in the nation this season, ranking 10th in scoring, 21.8. I don't know what that means, PPGs. 15th in assist, 142, and tied for first in steals, 151. She also averaged 5.9 rebounds per contest and led the Cognac in free throw shooting percentage, 76.0. Her stellar play landed her Cognac Player of the Year recognition and helped Brooklyn capture a third straight conference championship. I think that's all about her. How great is that? How great is that?
Well, congratulations.
I'm so proud of her. Thank you. I am so proud of her. So yes, and that's my brother John's daughter. So I was going through my phone today and I found this. Here she is for her sweet 16. That's Gianna. That's my mom, and that's my brother. Gianna called my mom up to light a candle, and my mom got very emotional, started crying.
Aww.
Which my mom doesn't really do that, but for some reason that that struck her. But yeah, so there's Gianna on her sweet 16. What's this? Oh, these were this was for something else. I don't even know why that's in there right now, but that's what we have at our house. Here's my brother John with his two. This is his oldest. This is his third. This is Johngotti the third in my son's arms. That's my son. That is my nephew. He's holding. Look at there's my brother. Now, does it look like the little marshmallow had to guard my brother? Yeah,
absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly.
My baby has the cutest ears.
Oh, Johnny, that's the third. That's the MMA guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny.
Ears.
You know what? No, you know what that is? That's part of the curtain in his ear. It looks like it's all one, but that's the curtain. See the curtain behind him? Or the blinds. Yeah, the blinds. But look at little Chucky.
Oh.
That's in Altadonna's. Look at her. Little peanut. Little tiny peanut. Look, here's my brother John holding my son. Still, again, don't look like he needed any bodyguards, especially people smaller than him.
I was about to say, he looks way bigger than Alite was.
He was much bigger than Alite was. And this is 1985, because that's my son. So what else do I have in here?
Oh, he looks like he just woke up.
Who, the baby? Yeah. Probably. when I had, forget it, when I had my son, he was like a little toy. Everybody wanted to come to the house to play with him. And my brother John was always there. Again, I showed this already, but yeah, still, again, don't look like he needs any bodyguards. Let's see. This is us. I think I showed this the other night. I'm not sure, but this is us. And there was something else. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Look at this. See, the date is March 12, 2017. Alite had to say about Johngotti. Well, it's easy to show the real Johngotti and family because he never shut up and caused the mob and his personal family to crumble. Facts. Let Chrissy keep talking. That's how Alite felt about Johngotti Sr. in 2017. You know, the guy he pretends that he worked for today, the guy who he pretends he worked for. And this I have in here too. This is, remember that weekend that I told you my father got one weekend where he wasn't in solitary confinement?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So this picture is of him, and you can see on the right side of his face underneath, which would be the left side of the camera, you can see the tumor that is there. Do you see that?
Oh, God. Yeah.
You see that on it's really his right side, but it is the left side of the screen, the left side of his face.
Yeah,
see
you can
that?
see it. It's very pronounced.
It's huge.
Yeah.
It's huge. And Gravano's still there with a freaking head and neck cancer, huge tumor. He still would have beat your ass, you punk, you little bitch. Talk bad about him, bitch. And what else do I have? Let's see. I think that's it. I don't think I put anything else in there. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's it. All right. And that's it. So what you think, Marla? You think my brother needed Alite to guard him?
No, absolutely not. But I like the baby pictures. I'm a baby.
Oh, the baby. Yeah, right.
I'm a baby person, so yeah, I get caught up on the baby pictures, but absolutely not.
No, exactly.
Ridiculous for him to say.
It's more ridiculous that people believe him.
Yeah.
It's really ridiculous that people believe him. Al Pacino played a good character. I love everything with Al Pacino in it. So, yeah. They just... yeah, that was his name. Joe Pistone. Yeah, definitely. I don't believe anything that they say, especially when they make these movies. I don't believe anything anymore. Let's see. That should be a great show. Yeah. He supposedly has some very funny stories about my brother and him. So yes, I'm looking forward to that. Please smash the like button, Frankie Calabria says. Everybody hit that like button, please. Wow, he's so full of it. Who? Oh, Alite, right?
Yeah. Do you think people sometimes are more apt to believe or give these rats the benefit of the doubt because they feel like within that lifestyle everybody's being deceitful in some shape, way, or form?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So do you think that sometimes people give these rats the benefit of the doubt because because the belief is that everybody in that life is deceitful in some shape, way, or form?
No, I just think that they don't care if they're telling the truth or not. They don't care. They just need to get views and subs. They don't care if it's true or not. They don't bother vetting anybody. They just whatever goes.
They want
That's
the
what I
easy.
think.
They want to take the easy route.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course they do. Who was Michael talking to? I don't know, actually. I just remember I recorded that because of because Alite claimed that he was partners with Willie Boy. You never even knew Willie Boy. It's like, this guy is so crazy. Alite was secretly making plane rides to do hits for the drug. I don't even know how to say that anymore. I forgot. In between classes at school. He actually once told people on Facebook that he rode in a helicopter with Trump. Trump's helicopter, as a matter of fact. Yes, he did. He actually told people on Facebook that he rode in Trump's helicopter to Atlantic City. And he had this fake psychic that went along with everything that he said. Like, you could not believe this psychic would go along with everything that he said. Hello, Wade. How are you, Wade?
What did the psychic have to do with anything? I'm confused. What?
Yeah, I don't know. It was so ridiculous. It was really ridiculous. He even said that he came to him. Wait, what did he say? He did something so disgraceful. The two of them came up with something that was so disgraceful when Karina Vetrano died in Howard Beach. That was the girl who was jogging and got killed, right? They came up with this thing. I wouldn't even show it on here. I wouldn't show it on my Facebook because it was so disturbing and I didn't want her parents to see it.
No,
Those two came up with. Horrible. And the fake psychic accused these other people that were in a picture on her Instagram of being the ones behind it. Like, he actually said these three people should be investigated. Wait, hold on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Gerard, it was a good film, but my God, was it long. That was like, I couldn't even make it through one whole, I couldn't make it through. I couldn't sit there and watch it. It was long. It was very long.
I'm sorry. I'm going to drop the link. Yeah. So here was the most disgusting thing about it. This guy actually said that Karina Vetrano will be contacting John Alite. Karina was going to be contacting, her spirit was going to be contacting John Alite. Could you believe that he did that?
These people have no boundaries. That's disgusting.
Yes, she will be coming to him. She will be coming to the psychic through John Alite. The most disgraceful thing he's done to date was that.
Well,
Horrible. Hello, Gerard. I agree.
What an animal to do that to her parents. What an animal.
No.
Heart broke every time I saw her father. My heart broke. I don't know the man. I'm in tears every time I see him. When he was when he was telling everybody what the updates in the case and what was going on and what had happened and stuff when it first happened. I'm in tears like him. How dare
I
Yeah.
can't believe somebody would do that. What an animal.
My mom is friends with her parents, and they are not like they're not well, a parent never gets over it,
No.
but they are not like it doesn't matter how much time passes. You know, that man beats himself up every day.
Oh my gosh. I can imagine.
Yep. Solid State says, what happened to the guy that we're going MRE stream that would do Alite impressions? I don't know what I don't know. I have no idea.
Guess
Let's
there's
see.
no need to ask if how's he doing then. I always wondered about him because he was so heartbroken. I'm telling you, my heart broke. I
Yeah.
cried. It's so it feels so weird to cry about somebody you never met, but he literally broke my heart because he's, you know, he said like they used to go jogging together and it was just that one night.
One time.
And, oh my God, my heart still hurts for that.
Yep, that one time. Jack says, love the New York accent. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you.
As soon as you said Jack, I had to look up real quick to see if it
Yeah, I
was.
know. I was looking
Jack.
too. Yeah, no. I remember years ago I was watching on National Geographic and he said he escaped from a South American jail. Yeah, he says all those crazy things. Oh, come on, everybody. You're being very stingy with the likes. Come on, 61. That's no good. Come on. There's 110 people. Come on, hit that like button. I gave up on movies. Yeah, I don't believe them. Let's see. Angel John Jr. has respect as man. There's a big difference with the peanut. Oh yeah, that thinks he's a man. He like will never walk in your. No, he never will. Exactly.
He never could.
He never could. Exactly.
Which is why I think he's very jealous of your brother.
He's extremely jealous of him.
I think he's very jealous
obsessed
of him
with
because he knows how inferior he is in comparison to your brother, and I think it bothers him that much.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I hit the like button, Mark smashes my hand with the hammer. What? What is everybody talking about tonight? Oh, well. Look who's here. Look who's here. The person who broke the news first. Hello there, Lee. Hello there, Lee Cole.
How you doing?
I like that. Oh, I thought you were going to do the show with that. There you go.
I'll do it bald. What the hell? I'm bald.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on, Lee Cole?
I shined that head good today.
Yes, you did.
No. You know what's funny? I checked my email I got a cling in my email about an hour and a half ago, and it was somebody from Montreal that sent me that story. I didn't even know who it was. They said here, don't tell anybody who this is from, and they sent it to me, and I put it up.
Oh, really?
Just like that, yeah.
And now, how many other people right now are following and going to be reporting breaking news?
Oh, there's a
you
couple
already
breaking story
broke
news
it?
already out there, ready to start, but it doesn't matter. All you got to do is check the timestamps.
Yeah.
You know something. I could have done a show on it, but I don't know a lot about the Montreal mob. So we just did a story on it, and it was just a fascinating story because it's scary. You're driving down the street and you get 8 bullets pumped into a car and you live.
Yeah. So what was it now? Because I really wasn't paying that much attention to it because it was.
Okay, so the guy
disturbing. That kind of stuff bothers
well,
me.
Want to hear something worse? The guy who got shot.
Yeah.
His brother got shot coming out. He got murdered in the street too. His father came out of prison after he was involved with the 3 captains' murder. After he came home, he murdered all the men that murdered his son, and his father, who was 88 years old, was sitting at a table, and he was shot through his window. The Rizzuto family.
God.
And so this guy, he's dying of cancer. He comes home. He kills everybody that killed his father and son, and he dies. Now this son is running stuff for the Rizzuto family, and he got
Allegedly.
stopped. Okay, allegedly. It's France. It doesn't count. But anyway, no, France. It's Montreal.
Canada.
Yeah, it's Canada. Those
But
guys
go
are
ahead.
those guys are crazy up there. They're still going strong. So that's pretty much, that's all I know. It's just kind of funny how I wasn't even thinking about it. Someone actually sent it to me.
Okay, so what happened? So he was driving and he got shot at, and so what happened? He got shot in his leg?
That's what the news is saying. You got to remember, this happened just a little while ago.
Okay.
So the news is just breaking. Other stories will come out now.
But can I ask you a question?
The big smart guys will come out now and tell us the full story.
Can I ask you, so why do Americans care about what's going on in Canada?
Because it's interesting stuff. People that like mob stuff like stuff like that, Angel.
Oh, okay.
You don't think there's people in Canada that like Johngotti?
Oh no, I know that there is. I'm just curious. Like I feel very sorry for him. Is he married with kids?
Yeah, but you got to remember he's killed a lot of people too. So, I mean, that's a very violent family, and they've lost a lot of people. Even their great grandfather got murdered in New York, and Patterson got gunned down. So,
are you kidding?
We're talking like a family that's lost a lot of people in the mob war for a long time.
And who marries these men?
Angel, come on.
I'm curious.
How can you ask me that question?
I know. I'm just curious. They're married. They have children.
Yes.
Does this guy who got
Angel,
shot
just
have
like
children?
Johngotti.
Yeah, but thank God this didn't happen in my family.
But it happened to people around you. It happened to Bobby Borriello.
Yeah, but it didn't go down the line from his father, his brother, his son. It didn't. Thank God, none of that happened. That's why I'm asking.
In some families, it has. I mean, in the
Wow.
mob families, sure it has. I mean, this is just life of the mob. If anybody shouldn't be asking me that question, it's Angel Gotti. You know more about it than I do.
No, I really don't, and I'm happy that I don't, and I'm happy that I didn't have like a lineage like that.
But you had Bobby Borriello. You knew Bobby, right?
Yeah, I loved Bobby.
Okay,
I loved Bobby a lot.
Did you know Willie Boy Johnson?
Yes. Oh, in fact, I was reading. I should read about Willie Boy. If everybody doesn't mind, I'm going to read something from my brother's book about Willie Boy.
Yeah. And there were, Angel, how many people that you actually known that got killed in the streets? Quite a few.
Only
Scopo? Didn't you know Scopo?
Yeah. I knew 3. I knew Frankie DeChico.
That's 4.
I knew
4.
No, Frankie DeChico, Bobby Borriello. Bobby Borriello, I really, really knew. Frankie DeChico, I really didn't know. I met him, like a handful of times. But Bobby Borriello, yes, I knew him very well. I knew Joey Scopo since I'm a baby. I loved Joey Scopo. He used to call him Uncle Joey. And that's it. Who else got killed?
You know 4 people. You said you know Willie Boy too.
Oh, and Willie Boy. Yeah, Willie Boy.
Yeah, and you probably know other people that you're just forgetting about.
No.
No. It's, on top of that, you're honored and blessed to know John Alite.
Oh my God.
John Alite was probably. I have a funny feeling that John Alite had something to do with Willie Boy Johnson.
Not at all.
Yes.
Oh my God.
There was evidence. They said they seen someone.
Yeah.
They said they seen someone kneeling behind a car when Willie Boy Johnson was coming out, and somebody else said that no, he wasn't kneeling; he was standing up.
Yeah, no.
He was standing up behind the car.
I've never seen anybody put themselves in places like that they were never at. Like I've never seen that. Well, besides Gravano puts himself at Spark Steakhouse when he was never there, and John Alite. Notice the 2 similarities with the 2.
Is there somebody else on now? You only have 104 here.
100. I don't have a clue. I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a slow night, Lee Cole.
It happens.
Yeah. Maybe what happened is I was going down I was going down the YouTube homepage there, and I saw Josie did something, and I didn't get a chance to see what she was talking about. But then I saw something with the pizza guy and him and that other guy Mac are not friends anymore. And Pizza is claiming that Mac was stabbing him in the back the whole time. This YouTube is insane. And he's claiming Josie was going against him too. All of this crap is so crazy. It really is insane, all of it. I'm so happy. I don't want to be a part of any of this. Alite is as trustworthy as a coked up squirrel. Well.
Who is?
Said that.
What the hell is a coked up squirrel?
I hope we're not coming on here to talk about John Alite.
Now we're done with John Alite.
He's an innocent guy. He just wants love.
Yeah, okay, Lee.
Angel, if you hug him, his head would land right on your breast.
Oh my God.
I hear that they're going to make another Gott, and they want him to play the midget.
Who? What's a Gott?
Games of Thrones.
Oh, you're funny. Hold on. With the Irishman, Robert De Niro was 50-50 partners with ownership and wouldn't let it go for over 10 years waiting on money. He was too short and too old.
Yep. And
I didn't see it.
That movie was horrible. The way they had all the faces, they had all this. Robert De Niro
Yeah.
Robert De Niro walked like an old man did it, and he had a young face. You can't, when you're 80, you cannot not walk like an 80-year-old man. You just can't. Same with Al Pacino.
I can't believe there's only 71 likes. Come on, everybody. You never disappoint me with the likes. Please hit that like button.
87 likes.
Who?
You got 87, Angel.
Okay. Oh, I must be behind then. Okay. Hello. Hi, Real Deal. How are you, Tommy? How are you feeling? I never saw The Irishman. It was very long, and Patrick Borriello was in it. I really should have watched it, but I never did because I'm not into this. I'm not into it. Into these movies, and then
what kind of movies, Angel?
Mobster movies. I'm not into that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, Angel.
I'm not.
Okay, Angel Gotti.
I know that really it shocks you, but I'm really not into it. I'm not into any of that. I got stuck going to see Goodfellas because I was a group of 15 people. We all went out to dinner, and then everybody wanted to go to the movies. And when we got to the movie theater, that's the movie that everybody wanted to see. And I was sick to my stomach, really. I really was like sick to my stomach. Like I couldn't believe that I was sitting there watching that crap. Solid State says you should do more stories on the Rizzuto family. It's like more like Sicily, Lee, the way they operate or the way that they used to.
Well, I have somebody that's very mad at me for doing the Rizzuto family. So, right now I got to be careful,
Who's mad at you?
I'm not going to talk about it, Angel. It's ridiculous stuff. It's baby shit.
Oh, okay.
It's baby stuff.
So another content creator.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Okay.
Everybody should worry about what they do and not worry about what everybody else does.
Yeah, true. This is very true. Watch the first season of Bad Blood. It's about the Rizzutos. It's incredible. Is that true?
Yes. The second season sucked, but the first season was really, really good. Second season got really weird. The second season is nothing that really happened in Canada. The first season had 50% accuracy, maybe.
Wait a second. Was this a series? It's from years ago, and Anthony LaPaglia played him.
No. This had good actors, Angel. Not Anthony LaPaglia.
He's a good actor.
Whatever floats your boat.
Who was in it? I gotta look it up now.
You know the guy from guys. You know the guy from
Hold on, I'm
Sons of
looking it up.
Anarchy. The motorcycle guy from Sons of Anarchy was the star of it.
Oh, don't tell me Jax.
No, not Jack. It was
Oh.
the crazy one. You remember the crazy one that they burnt his kid in the hole or something?
Oh, Tig. Tig, you talking about?
Tig.
Tig.
Yeah, he was one of the brown-haired one.
Yeah, the guy with the curly hair, kind of, you know.
Yeah, Bad Blood. Anthony LaPaglia.
Oh yeah, Anthony LaPaglia was in it.
Yes.
He played one of the Rizzutos, I believe.
Okay, well, he's on the cover of this movie.
I'm not sure.
This is a show?
It was each season, I think, was 10 long. The first season and the second season.
Okay, I never saw this. So, all right. I like him as an actor.
It tells you a lot about. In the first year, got a lot of things right, but the second year got so stupid.
Oh, really? I like him as an actor. He was on that show. What's that other show? There was a show where people used to go cold cases. No, what was it called? Without a Trace. I can't remember. He was the actor in it, and I really liked the show, and I liked him. Was it called Without a Trace? Hi, Primo. How are you?
Without a Trace. I think you're right.
Hi, Primo. Yeah, remember that show Without a Trace? Didn't he play an FBI agent or something?
Yeah,
I can't remember. It was
you ever
really
see that
good.
movie years ago, Without a Trace, about the little boy that was kidnapped.
Yes,
that was a great.
Yes, wasn't that a great movie?
Yep.
And the other one that came out afterwards too. I know my name is Steven.
Yep.
Yeah, Without a Trace. Did he star in Without a Trace too? I think so.
The sad part is that Steven kid got killed in real life.
Yeah, but years later.
Yeah, but it's still sad. He was in his 30s.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, he never really lived a life. He was a prisoner, and then he came out. His head never really got straight, and he died in a motorcycle accident.
Wow, what a shame. He had what a shame.
Yeah, that was a big time movie. Remember how popular it was? It was on regular. That's back when they made great movies on TV.
Remember when they made great movies on TV? Yeah. Yes, it was like a Wednesday night movie or something like that.
Like The Burning Bed with Farrah Fawcett.
Yes, they made great movies for TV. I don't know why they stopped doing that.
Angel, did you ever have a man that you wanted to light his bed on fire when he was sleeping?
Oh yes, I did.
I think everybody here.
Yes, I did.
Everybody here except for me has had a man that they want to light on fire.
Yes,
Recently.
I did. But guess
I got
what?
men I want to light on fire.
I never did it.
I got men I want to light on fire, but not because they're laying in my bed.
Oh my God. Yeah, yes, I did. And guess what? I never told on them either. I never told on them. But yeah, did I want to light the bed on fire? Sure did.
Yeah, but Angel, it was different though. You didn't have to light up the bed on the fire. They just disappeared off the bed.
No, they never disappeared, Nicole.
Hey, Angel, what happened to that guy you were married to? That second husband of yours. We don't see him around no more.
Yeah, no, nobody ever disappeared. Nah, none of them ever disappeared. I always kept my
Marla,
Yes.
Marla, have you ever felt like lighting a guy's bed on fire? And I'm not talking about like, if you know what I mean.
Recently.
Yeah.
I just said recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you
we set
leave.
on fire
Will
with
you
women.
leave? Will you leave Kevin alone?
Thank you, Angel.
Oh my God!
What was that movie
Poor
back in the
Kevin.
80s called The Burning Bed? That was about to be you, buddy.
Yeah, that was with
Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah Fawcett.
That's
That
what
was
it
an
was.
excellent movie.
You know, people don't realize Farrah Fawcett was a good actress. She played in that movie, that Texas woman that killed down in Texas. She made her husband down there. She played in several good movies. just because she was gorgeous, people thought, but she was actually a very good actress.
Well, what happened?
She died a horrible death.
Yes. What happened was she wasn't taken seriously while she was doing Charlie's Angels.
Right.
And then, she quit Charlie's Angels, which was a shame because she was like so beautiful. But then she started in these movies and everybody was like, wow, like she was really good. I think she even got like an Emmy or something.
Yeah, I think it
one
was
of those
maybe for
movies.
one of those Beds Are the Texas movie.
Yeah. She was really good.
She always played a good woman that wanted to kill her husband. Because in real life, she was married to Ryan O'Neal, and I think she wanted to kill him.
Was that based on a true story?
What's that?
That burning bed?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
It was based on a true story?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
One of them was definitely based on a true story. Jason, I have to find out what happened with Vinny because when I spoke to Xena, who's his manager, and she's my friend and she's like his best friend, she didn't know nothing about it. So I'll find out for sure. I didn't want to bother her. I just said, so-and-so said that Vinny's going to come on. And she's like, who's that? So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Angel, what about that movie when she played in Extremities?
Isn't that the movie that we're talking about?
Extremities where she locked the guy in the fireplace.
Yes, that's the one I thought we were talking about.
No, she played in Extremities.
It was Burning Bed, Extremities.
Burning Bed. I'm looking at them right now.
Yeah, what'd she get the award for? Or nominated, or she got the award for it?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm putting all this pressure on me.
Oops, let me hold on. Oh, that was your dog. Mad Dog says, YouTube is where I come for peace and tranquility. LOL. Yeah, right.
She won the Golden Globe.
That's it.
But the year before that, she won the Razzie for Worst Actress.
Yeah, what was that for?
The Cannonball Run.
Okay, that's it. Okay. So she did get a Razzie.
She won an award for? The Apostle.
The Apostle?
Yes, that's the one with Duvall, who played the minister that killed a couple people and left town and disappeared.
Okay, I never saw that.
Yeah, she was in that too. It was really good. So she played in 3 great movies. The Apostle, I believe, was nominated for an Oscar. Extremities was a great movie.
Did she win anything for Apostle?
No, well, she got nominated for Best Supporting Female Actress.
Okay. Yeah, so she turned out to be a pretty good actress. And I remember watching it saying, wow, she's like really good. This movie was good. It was a good movie. Remember back then they used to put the movie on and they would pick it like they would do part 1 and part 2. So you would have the next night was part 2. Yeah.
Hey,
wow.
I got something that we could talk about.
Oh, like what?
This Sunday, the Oscars, they did their memorial of people that died in the last year. Did you see the people they left out?
Yeah, I did, and I thought it was
Sorvino. How could
you leave out Paul Sorvino? Exactly.
Because you know what it was? They were putting in these people no one ever heard of, and and I hate to say it was based on color, and they got rid of these, and they decided, well, we'll put in these people who died that no one's ever heard of, and we'll keep out these people. They kept out so many people. I can't even think of their names right now, but the list is long, and they were really popular people. I mean, they left out the one that crashed their car, the one that was in what's her name?
Oh, Anne Heche.
Anne Heche.
They left her out too.
Oh yeah, but it was more than that. It was the list was long. It was like The guy that just died, the guy that had the drug addiction problems, but he played in all those movies.
Tom Sizemore.
Tom Sizemore. How can you leave Tom Sizemore out of that? Tom
So-
Sizemore was in some of the greatest movies ever.
Wasn't he in Black Hawk Down?
Yes, he was in Black Hawk Down. He was in Private Ryan.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, the list of movies. He played the
I wanna
best John
see who
Gotti
they
ever.
No,
played
he
the
did
best-
not. He was the worst John Gotti ever. And he lied, too. He lied that he spoke to John
stop
Gotti
it,
on
Angel.
the
The man's
telephone.
dead.
Oh, liar. Let me see. List of...
Oh, Robert Blake, they didn't mention. And he
Get
did
out of here.
Yeah, they didn't mention Robert. And Robert Blake did society a great favor. He took out that horrible woman.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Oh, I love Robert Blake. That woman went all over the country.
Oh, my God.
She went and scammed all that money out of all those old guys in Florida. And she tooted along and said, let me go out to California. And she said, oh, I want some money. And then Robert Blake said, okay.
Oh, my
Let's go out for Italian
God.
dinner. Let's go out for Italian dinner.
Oh, my God. You are so bad.
No, Bonnie Lee Blakely was. Did you see the things that she did to the men that she was with, Angel? She destroyed lives.
Yeah, she did. That was terrible.
She destroyed lives.
Yes,
there was
she
this
did.
one guy.
He was not a
where-
good person.
There was this one guy in Florida where she literally wiped out his whole account. He had millions, and when he died, the family seen that she was gone and he had nothing left.
Oh, you know who else these brats left out? They left out Kirstie Alley. They left out Burt Bacharach.
No, Burt Bacharach was in it.
Oh, no, it says here
No, they didn't leave him
this
out.
is
They didn't leave him out.
with everybody that was included. We've compiled the 20
Burt Bacharach was not
list.
left out.
Oh, no, these idiots. This is who was included.
Right.
James Caan. Okay, these are all the people that were included. These
But then they had a
were...
bunch of, you know what it is, Angel? They had a bunch of people that no one ever heard of. The guys that
Yeah,
are way behind the
exactly.
scenes, the gay producers and stuff. They had all those guys in there, but they didn't want to have Paul Sorvino in there. How can you not have Paul Sorvino?
I don't know. That's
Tom
crazy.
Tom Sizemore had a lot of issues with drugs and stuff, but that didn't take nothing away from his acting ability, especially when he played Johngotti. I mean, he would,
Oh my God. I can't even find the list of who they left out.
Is there
But
any
they
way
did include, I'm very surprised. First of all, I only saw when John Travolta acknowledged and honored, what's her name? Olivia Newton-John. But he was best friends with Kirstie Alley. I wonder why he didn't do both of them.
I
Or
don't
did he?
think they left Kirstie Alley out. Okay, let me tell you who they left out. Tom Sizemore. I'm looking at it right now.
Just to name off the people we know. And Jack says, I sound like Karen, Henry Hill's wife. Every letter drawn out. Really? No. Huh. I don't think
You know what's funny? They left out this actress named, her name was, I never heard of her before, but she was 33 and they left her out. Her name was Charlie Dean, something like that. Want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
The movie that they left her out, even though her movie was up for an Oscar.
Are you
This
kidding
actress,
me?
beautiful 33-year-old woman.
How did she die? Is she the one? She died in a car accident?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, she died in a car accident like last week or something.
Yeah. Her name was Charlie B. Dean, and she died at 32. Yeah. Yeah. She died in 22.
Oh, 22? Wow. I was a little kid when I Know My Name is Steven came out, and it scared me so much. It scared me too, SPL. It really scared me. I think it scared everybody.
But I would say the thing that bothered people the most was definitely Paul Sorvino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another one I'm trying to think that they left out. He played on The Sopranos. Everybody will know what his
Oh,
name
yeah.
is.
Walnut.
Paulie
Holy
Walnut.
Walnuts.
Wait, not
yeah.
Walnuts. The other one that passed away. He was
Well,
he
they
kind of
left
had the
Paulie- they
tan.
left- They left Paulie
And
out too.
he had the tan, and he was the boss that got killed towards the end. Even last season, he was causing two. Phil. He played Phil.
Yeah, that's Paulie Walnuts.
Oh, his name.
Come on, Marley. Come on, Marley. That's kind of
What was his
I
real?
don't think
what
that
was-
his no, he's not. His name was Phil in The Sopranos.
Oh.
Paulie played Paul. His name was Paulie. in Sopranos.
Phil. I was going to say Phil Ricardo.
Yeah, right. Phil Ricardo.
No, it was Phil. Hold on.
That was Phil
I know
Ricardo.
somebody who watched that knows his name.
Edwin, thank you so much, Edwin. Miss Angel, Miss Marla, Mr. Lee, in God we shall always trust. Amen. Love and respect always, Miss Angel, Team Little Frankie. Thank you so much, Edwin. You are a sweetheart. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Little
his name.
Frankie. That was his name, Paulie Walnuts?
No,
Oh,
Phil
Frank Vincent. Frank Vincent.
Ricardo.
Frank
I'm not
Vincent.
Frank Vincent died like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I know, but when he passed away, they didn't even acknowledge him, and I think there was something going on in Hollywood, and they didn't even acknowledge him.
Yeah, but he died a while ago.
He still should have been acknowledged. He's been
Yes,
in a
he
lot
should
of
have
movies.
been.
He-
Oh,
he's
actually,
been in-
the woman they left out didn't die in a car accident. She died of bacterial sepsis.
Oh my God, from
Bacterial
what?
sepsis at the age of 32.
High Grind Jr., Burning Bed was definitely based on a true story, yes. There was that other movie. We discussed it on here once before, and I can't remember what it's called. It was like a Lifetime movie, but it had the Joe from The Facts of Life, and she played this woman that was abused by her husband. And when I tell you, it made me so crazy. I jumped up. I was screaming at the TV. The cop was just standing there. Oh my God. And it was a true story. And she ended up suing the police department there because the cop just stood there shaking. He fumbled his gun while the piece of shit husband was stomping on her head.
Who are
He
you
was
talking about?
beating her. What was the name of that movie called, Ange? Remember that movie?
Oh, yeah. Where she almost died,
Yeah, she almost died.
and she had an order of protection against her?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep, that was a horrible movie.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll tell you back.
God.
They made some really good movies back in the 80s for TV.
Yes, they did.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the movies they made back then were 10 times better than the garbage they got on now.
Yeah, exactly. And I remember, I remember like yelling at my mother. I can't believe it. Why did she tolerate it? My mother's like, Angel, not everybody's like you. There were a lot of women that are afraid of their husbands. I said, but they all have to go to sleep. At some point, they go to sleep. Heavy ashtrays will work. Hammers will work. A hammer will work.
Now, Angel,
Yeah.
I got to question you.
I'm not kidding.
You were never married to a man that
Never.
drove you crazy and did things
They
that
never
you wanted.
beat me up. Are you
No, I'm
kidding
not gonna
me?
beat. Of course, they didn't beat you up. Oh yeah.
Well, that's what that
I'm
movie
gonna go
was
beat John
about.
Gotti's daughter.
Listen,
John Gotti would come
that
over
guy.
if someone beat you, Angel. John Gotti would have came over like James Caan did in The Godfather.
Yeah, well, John Jr. definitely too.
And
Cry
he
Thank
would have
you,
brought,
Ann.
and he would have brought Quack with him.
Yeah, that movie was called Cry for Help. And that was, thank you so much, Angela. That was so everybody who should let their daughters watch that movie. Yeah, I don't watch any award shows either. I got tired of that.
Yeah.
I think they said that Sunday night's Oscars was the third worst rated Oscars.
Oh, good. Let them all.
Yeah, and they're still putting them on. I guess
Of
they're not
course they
getting
are.
in.
If they had one person watching, Angel, because it's a bunch of actors getting together saying, "Aren't we the?" This sounds familiar. Aren't we the best? I'm the very best. You know.
Wait, what? Who says that?
At the, the Oscars. I'm the best. No one's as good as me.
Do they say that at the Oscars? No.
And they stand up there, and then they. I like the way Russell Brand. He was talking about him the other day. How they get up there and a bunch of millionaires talking about all the bad things going on in life.
Well, listen, the best award show was when Ricky Gervais.
When he did
it, that was the best.
Yes, that was epic.
Yeah, and
I'm surprised they let him go on that long because he really ripped them, and it was funny.
Well, look, they let someone get smacked on the stage. Why not?
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Let me just. Oops. Okay. Let's see.
I've been seeing a lot of short clips of Chris Rock's concert when he's insulting them, and I'm like, he was so brutal.
Where have you been seeing them? Because
everywhere.
I haven't seen any.
I've seen
really? I haven't seen any.
Yeah. If you go there's a bunch of shorts out there with him talking about them.
Yeah, we figured that out. I'm just so behind. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it is. Anthony LaPaglia played Vito Rizzuto.
You know what's funny?
Now,
he's actually kind of good to play that part.
Yes, and do you know that Anthony LaPaglia is not from the United States? He also has a heavy accent. Did you guys know that? I think he's from England or something like that. He's from the UK, and he has his real the way he speaks is British or English, whatever you call that.
It's kind of funny with that because if you watch the show with Kevin Costner, Yellowstone.
Oh, did you hear that? Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you. Tommy sent Tommy sent the cash app. Thank you very much, Tommy.
Stop rubbing it in. Okay.
I am not rubbing it in. It's for the pets. Thank you.
Yeah, it's for the pets. You're gonna go.
That's what he said. It's for the pets.
You're gonna go buy a blouse.
First of all, I would never do that. Listen,
you're gonna go buy a pair of sneakers.
If you people only saw what my Chewy bill was, you would feel very sorry for me. I'm not kidding. It's more than my car payment.
I just sent away.
I am not kidding.
Oh, I believe you. I just sent away for 4 outfits for Polly.
I would never put clothes on my dogs. Never.
Why?
Never, ever, ever. I get mad at Ange when she puts those little fussy, frilly dresses on.
No,
those are adorable. I see those, but they're so. And then the barrette and the hair, Angel, you gotta admit that is adorable. It just makes them look all the more sweet, like lovable.
Now I feel like it bothers them. I don't like it. Little Chucky used to have this little tiny dog, and she used to do that to them. She put this dog a Yankee raincoat. You name it, this dog had it. And I used to get so mad at her, and I would the dog.
Why would you get mad, Angel? You can't have.
The dog used to come in, and I used to take the clothes right off.
Angel, you can't have everything the way you want it because Angel Gotti doesn't like it. It's not right.
No, I just don't feel like a dog should be enclosed. They don't
Angel,
like it. They're not comfortable.
That's not true. Animals have to be covered up when they go out when it's cold, Angel. I mean, around here we have horses in the field. Half the horses are covered. I mean, when I take Polly out and she's by the window, it's a cool breeze coming in.
What do you put on Polly? Hello, my friend. Hello. What do you put on
a tutu?
No, you do not put a tutu on Polly.
No, I just put I sent you pictures of her with it on, standing by the window, like a little jacket. Sweaters.
I never saw Polly with a jacket on. Would you buy the same color as her fur?
No, it's pink.
Pink? I never saw Polly in pink.
Angel, I sent you pictures of her standing in the videos too. She's by the window and she has a pink jacket on.
Oh, are you dead? Are you seriously, Cole? You put clothes on Polly?
Yes, Angel. I put clothes on Polly.
Do you put little booties on Polly too?
That's retarded. But you know what's funny though? If in places like Colorado Springs, people put boots on their dogs' feet because their dogs' feet free. Like if it's cold out and Polly goes out, her feet freezes up. She won't move. She'll just stand there.
Are you kidding?
Yep, she can't move.
Oh, listen. Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you.
And I got to thank, and I also got to thank Tommy for sending me something. Thank you, Tommy.
Thank you, Sharon, for the animals. Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharon. Polly hasn't eaten in 3 days, Sharon.
I'll cut it out, Nicole.
I got some breaking news for y'all.
Oh no, here we go. What is
Lee's
it?
not gonna like it.
Go ahead.
Todd Chrisley's son was arrested for assault.
What?
Yes, Kyle.
That's the older one.
He was arrested, and I think it was like 13 hours ago, and he's been and he was released on $3,000 bond.
So he didn't.
They
really
didn't say who he assaulted yet.
Is it the older son or the younger one?
Kyle is the one he had with his first wife.
That's the drug addict.
He's probably assaulted another guy's butthole.
Oh my God! Is it the drug addict, the one whose daughter he has custody of?
Yeah, that son. Yes.
Oh, okay. What?
Angel, you told me to shut up, but it works. Thank you, Sharon.
The truth hurts. Jada Smith sat on the round table, and that she was not used to having anyone protect her. So that's why she looked over at Will Smith, and he felt that he had to do that.
Let me talk about, okay.
Do you believe I had to change the channel because this little Cujo weirdo is barking at the Beverly Hillbillies with all the animals in their swimming pool? I had to actually change the channel. Go ahead.
Why don't you just get rid of them?
I will not get rid of my daughter's dog, Lee.
I'm kidding, Angel.
I know you are.
I'm just looking for something. Oh, okay. God, this is not a good picture, but what the hell? I'm sorry, Polly.
What are you doing?
I'm sending you a picture of her with the jacket on.
Oh my God.
Can we see? Can we all see?
You just got it.
Me? You sent it to me?
Are you Angel Gotti?
Yeah.
To your phone.
Oh, here we go. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, talk to everyone while I get this picture.
And this is
How old is Polly?
Yes, you know what? I didn't notice that was a jacket. I thought that it was just the like, what do you call those things when you take the dog out and you put the not a collar, what do you call that when it goes around their chest? I can't even remember right now.
Oh, a collar, a harness?
A harness. That's what I thought it was. Okay. That's a jacket?
Yeah, I just ordered 3 more.
Oh, look at Polly.
Yeah, but she doesn't look good in that shot.
No, it doesn't even look like her.
Her head looks big. It was a bad shot. I got it close up.
Yeah.
Don't show that. It's embarrassing. She's much prettier than that.
No, she is much prettier.
God,
she is much prettier.
She had a bad day that day. She didn't put her makeup on.
She is much prettier, though. Okay, here we go.
Puppies are like babies. They're all beautiful.
They really
For the most
are.
part. Yeah.
They really are. Okay, here's Polly with her pink jacket on.
Don't make fun of the way she looks. It was a bad day.
Oh, look at Polly.
Aww.
Oh, Polly.
Deanna
That's not a
says,
good picture of Polly.
Deanna says to me, "Are you going to get her face shaved?" And I said, "It's winter. When the winter's over."
Oh. Okay, let's see. No clothes on the dog. See?
If it's cold out, you got to put the dog.
No, my dogs run out into the yard. They do what they have to do, and they run right back.
Now, Bill Jordan, behave. Remember, I have a wrench.
Oh, what happened? The Rock is another sellout, Finn. He was pushing vaccines on healthy people. The Rock, yeah, that's right, he was. Will Smith could have handled that a lot different. I hated Will Smith after that. Yeah, a lot of people did.
He hurt his career big time.
And Ange says, blah. My dogs love it.
To me, a dog, if it's cold out, a dog should have a jacket on.
Alite buys lingerie for his dog. What you think about that?
Here you go, making fun of poor John Alite.
Oh my God. You're the one who was making fun of him, and I told you don't do it. Remember? Now I'm putting more dog
I have not made fun of him in about an hour.
Angela says, now I'm putting more dog pics on my channel. I'm flooding it. LOL. Thanks, Ange.
Yeah, so they had a sale on sweaters on that site. So I got Polly 3 of them.
Oh my God, I don't think that dog should have sweaters on.
Yeah, but Deanna's was worse. Deanna used to put bow ties on her head and stuff, and oh God, that drove me crazy. I said, a burglar breaks in and sees your dog with a bow tie.
I can't. Wait, is this really true? Do St. Bernards really put the whiskey barrel on?
They did in Switzerland because they were rescue dogs, and when they rescued people, they had the whiskey around their. They would get caught in mountain landslides and stuff. That's what they were used for, as rescue dogs.
Okay, so what was the whiskey for?
When they rescued somebody, they would give them a shot of whiskey because back then they didn't have the stuff they got now. It warmed the body up.
Oh, okay. My pups have jersey. One has a hoodie that say, all the bitches love me. I think you're all animal cruelty. The truth hurts. I'll guilt Angel into sharing it. Angel, if you love dogs, share my dog videos. Ange, I have to say, Ange has the cutest little dogs, but I feel very sorry for them because I can't help but wonder if she puts Pampers on them when she puts their frilly baby doll pajamas on them. The salt from, you want to know what happened to me once? Want to know a secret?
Uh-oh.
So when I was on my honeymoon with Lois, we were in Aruba, and we were at this big hotel, really big. And I forgot what it was called, the Concord or the Continental, something with a C. And so he and I had like a little tiff. Like I was mad at him. And he was going down to the casino. I didn't want to go down to the casino. I'm not into gambling. And so I had my little baby doll pajamas on, like a little frilly tank top thing. And these little, like, they're not shorts. They were like frilly underwear, really. With the ruffles on them. And so he went out. And I went running after him just to yell at him. I was like, yeah, and screw you, or whatever I said to him. And the door closed behind me. And there I was in the hallway. In the hallway with these nothing practically on. And I'm going, Louis? And he just kept walking. I go, Louis, I'm locked out. And he just kept on going. and he was laughing. I'm going, Louis, please, I'm naked.
That backfired, didn't it?
Yeah, it sure did. He's going, say please. I go, please. He's going, say pretty please. That's what he's doing to me. From all the way down the hall. Say pretty please. I go, Louis, cut it out. Come on, open up the door. He had the key. He's going, say pretty please with sugar on top. I wanted to kill him. They finally came down the hall. He was laughing so hard, too. And he let me in the room. And yes, I never put his bed on fire, Lee.
You must have thought about it, though.
You must have thought about it.
Many, many times I did. You have no idea. Maybe someday best friend will come back and she will tell you some funny Louis and Angel stories. Okay. They're talking about I don't know what they're talking about. Angel, it was Atlantis? What was Atlantis? What was Atlantis? Oh, look who's here, Lee Cole. Wait till you see this one.
One sec. I'm sending you something again.
Hello, this. Hello, sexy Jack.
One sec. Angel, I just sent you a picture of, you got to see the picture.
No, you got to see that picture that's on the screen, Lee Cole.
Wait, I'm trying to get there, Angel. I got all these windows up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I seen that one. It doesn't show his package no more. I'm not interested.
Oh, you see? That's why he said he changed the
I heard him.
Oh, you were listening, Lee?
Yes.
I didn't even know you were listening.
I'm
Wait,
always
hold
listening,
on.
Angel.
This is adorable. Now, who is this, Lee?
That's Marley when she was a puppy.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, how
That's
cute.
like the second day we got her.
Oh, how cute. She always have her tongue out like that?
No, it was just one of those weird pictures.
Oh, okay. Very, very cute. Hold on.
Now she's a big bitch.
Oh, is she?
Oh, she lives with Deanna and she rules the house there and she won't let nobody go in the backyard. She kills the birds, squirrels, everything that tries to come in the backyard.
Oh, no, that's not nice. That's not nice. Look, everybody. Look how cute. I still want to know where he got that picture from. Look how cute.
Yeah, that's Marley when she was
she
about
is
5
so
months old.
cute.
About 5
Yeah,
months old
she's so cute. Very cute. Okay.
Deanna wanted me to watch her last weekend. I said I can't handle her.
Oh, why?
She weighs about 70 pounds now, and she's really, really strong. And she has a yard to run in. You know, I live in a complex. You know, there's no, I got to take her out and walk her. She doesn't want to walk. She wants to run. She's a lab. Labs should never be on a leash.
Oh, really?
Labs need to run. It's just in their nature. There's just certain dogs that need to run. Hound dogs.
Yeah, no, I know that. Let's see. That is adorable. Yeah, that really is. So, Lee, we're going to have Friday night. Brian Hoyle is going to come on.
Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that's the guy that was in jail with your brother, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And everybody's sending me their dog pictures now, Lee.
Good. Send everybody.
Oh, my God.
Angel's phone. Her phone number is.
No.
Whoever wants Angel's phone number, put a 1 up in the chat. Please.
No. Give out my phone
I will
number.
give you Angel's phone number.
No.
put a 2 up for Marla's member?
Absolutely not.
I can't. Okay, so now here is. Hold on. Okay, here is another beautiful dog. This is my best friend's dog. Where did it go? Look at this beautiful baby. Look.
Oh, it is a beautiful dog.
Isn't he
look at those
beautiful?
eyes.
Look at those eyes. He's got blue eyes. Yeah, he's beautiful. And he's a puppy. He's gonna be huge.
He's a puppy there?
He's a puppy now, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's only like, I don't even think he's 6 months old yet.
Angel, Timothy Good wants your phone number. Can I give it to him?
No.
Hey, listen, people, if I put Angel's chat or phone number in the chat, can you do me a favor? Close your eyes and only Timothy can see it.
Hey, remember when everybody had your number? You know, I never pranked you.
Yeah, I got 50 penis pictures of that night. Oh my God. That's the very first time. That's a year and a half ago. I'm telling you, I opened up my phone and I'm like, I'm an old dude. Why are you sending me your penis pictures?
I never pranked you. Well, I had your number the whole time anyway.
Well, I forwarded you all those pictures anyway.
No, you didn't. See, that's the one thing I never did. Like even FBS, when I hated his guts, I had his phone number. I never gave it to anyone, and I never prank called him. I never did any of that crap. That's so childish, all this stuff that's going on. Very, very childish.
I got several people's phone numbers I don't get along with. I'd never give them out.
Yeah, exactly. I would never give them out. Well, let me tell you something. I wanted to talk about this too, because I had a conversation with somebody today. Somebody very, very, very dear friend. Very, very, wait, hold on. What is this? No, I can't stand you. Hold on. All right, hold on. It's only right. Hold on. And then I want to have I can't take, this is dog abuse. This is animal abuse. I'm sorry. Wait till you see these pictures. I mean, her dogs are so beautiful, but I'm sorry, but it's animal cruelty. Hold on. But I want to have this conversation because I had a conversation with somebody today, and what's going on YouTube is not a joke. But let me put these pictures in first, because this is one crazy lady. I'm going to tell you this. No, I can't. I can't. What the heck is this? Hold on. Oh, how cute. She is so cute, though. Do you even put bows on boys?
You can tell them apart that way.
Oh, my God.
Or put a hat.
Wait, hold on. I don't think people on here understand the seriousness of what the games that these people are doing. But let me put these in first, and I'll show you. Okay. Now, here is Angela, the right winger, with her animal cruelty. Look how cute.
Now that's Beano, right?
Look. Look how cute that face is.
Aww,
Look. But here's the one where Ange, this is cruelty. Look. I think this is like, I'm gonna name your dog Jaja.
Yeah, I saw that. That is cute. Now what's wrong with it? It's adorable.
Oh, give me a break.
What's wrong with it?
Because when she walks, that must fluff all over the place. Doesn't it fluff? Doesn't that get on her eyeballs? Doesn't she scratch herself? Is that an evening gown? Does that have studs on that?
That's
How do you make this even bigger? You can't even make it bigger.
That's cute.
I can't. What she does to them, Fifi, Fifi la Fleur. Okay, so she thinks it's funny. Yeah, they are precious. Oh, Abby Rose, Vino, Abby Rose. Oh my God, I can't. She's too darn cute. They're beautiful. All the dogs tonight were beautiful. Okay, so I had a conversation with a very, very dear friend. I haven't spoken to him in probably I don't know, 2 or 3 years. And he's an attorney, and he and I were talking. And when some people up on here put up people's addresses, when you put up somebody's address, if God forbid, there are a lot of lunatics on YouTube. There's a lot of crazy people in the world. When you put up somebody's address, and if God forbid something happens, like say here, like say my family, we're a well-known family, right? So if God forbid my address gets put up and something happens, like God forbid one of my grandchildren get hurt, my daughter gets hurt, something happens because there are lunatics out there. Not only can you go to prison for doing that, but you also can be sued. You can have the pants sued right off of you. Do people understand that? Like, I wonder if everybody understands that this is what can happen. Somebody can get hurt, seriously hurt, or a member in the household can get hurt because you are stupid enough to put up somebody's address. I don't think people understand what they're doing and the seriousness of what they're doing. It takes one lunatic, one nut job. People are so stupid. It's so dangerous, the games that some people are playing on here. Do you agree, Lee Cole? Are you even paying attention?
What's that?
Oh my God, you didn't even pay attention.
I paid attention to everything you said.
Okay, what did I say?
You were saying that that you respect the fact that I'm a superior content maker compared to you.
No, I did not. So you didn't even pay attention. Tommy, real deal. You want to show your face or no? Because I have your face. Your face is on here. You want to show your face?
I was listening to someone cry about me on their show.
Hello there, real deal.
Hello there, real deal.
Hello, everybody. I just wanted to show my support when we push back.
Very nice, Tommy.
Oh, nice.
We love your hat. Yes.
Now I'm getting rid of my ugly face.
No. Very nice, Tommy.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, when I said Atlantis, was that the hotel you were staying at?
Wait, what? No, that's the Bahamas. That's
Oh,
the Bahamas.
okay.
No, we were in Aruba, and this was
okay.
Wow. Well, how many years ago?
Aruba's beautiful. Was beautiful also.
Yeah, but you're talking about Aruba. It's 40 years ago. This is before Aruba was built up the way it is now, and there were only a few hotels then. And we picked one. I'll never forget it. I can't remember the name. It started with a C, but it was very, very windy in the spot where the door was. So it was like you opened up the door and forget it. It's probably the windiest spot on the whole damn island. But because it was always so hot there. But it was really nice. So I don't even know why I brought that up. Why did I bring up Aruba again?
Angel, don't ever move to the Panhandle, Angel.
No.
Oh my gosh.
The wind, really?
Well, the Panhandle is famous for its wind. It's It's where the actual where the Dust Bowl started. When the farmers, they didn't change the fields every year and stuff. Winds here, like the other day, we had a windstorm. It was 80 miles an hour for like 6 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sometimes we'll lose electric, and you just got to wait till it comes back on. And then the sand here blows all up in the air. It happens like maybe once a month, a really bad windstorm.
Yeah, it was really windy here yesterday and today as well.
Yeah, it was windy here too. Real windy.
And the scariest thunderstorms I've ever seen are here. They're really scary. I mean, the lightning, and because you never know whether you're going to get a tornado. And
Yeah.
Oh, are you in Tornado Alley?
in the heart of it.
Oh, you are?
When you live in a town that has tornado shelters behind every house, you know you live in the heart of it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but did you ever see the short I did of the tornado shelter?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, that's-
I did.
They let 34 people in there, and I'm like, I'll get in there and I'll just lock the damn door. I don't care if there's 2 people in there.
Wait, I need to get some stuff. Hold on.
You would.
Me and Polly are getting in there. I'm sorry, we see 3 kids.
Lee, Lee, you would never do that. You're
No,
too
I
kind-hearted.
No.
Oh my God, I'm dying of
You're
thirst.
too kind-hearted. I know that. You come
mean-
off as a real tough guy, but you're a kind-hearted guy.
Who?
I'm
Lee.
I'm not. No, I don't.
Lee Cole has a heart of gold, but he also
That's what I'm
has
saying.
but he's
That's what I-
also very, very vicious side to him too.
Oh, he's very crash at times, but he
Yeah,
has a
that's
heart
crash.
of gold. But that's the way. That's his personality. You either love him or hate him.
Yeah, no, I know. My daughter loves him. Figure that out. She's
Well,
like, "Oh, is that
your daughter's a
Lee?"
very smart woman.
Yeah, she's like, "Is that Lee?" She's like, "Oh, is that Lee Cole?"
I know. I heard Chucky in the background.
Yeah,
What she thought to Lee was you wanted to kill me or something like that, or you wanted to die. Oh no, not Lee!
exactly.
No.
Yeah, not Lee.
Hey, I went on to what's his name?
Oh
John
yeah, give my son a like, please, everybody, please. Let me give him a like too. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lee Cole.
John Wolf is hooked up with those women channels now. So he actually had 60 people watching his show. He usually has 3 or 4. And
Wait, what? What'd you say?
he had like 60 people watching his show tonight. John Wolf, and that's like usually he has 3 or 4. And so he's hooked up with the women community now. So I went in there and he was talking about MD. So I went in there and I was busting. I said MD has never done anything. She's the sweetest girl I ever knew. I put that in there. So, and then he said a few other things too. And he was accusing her of things that she didn't do. And he was talking to the women in there.
Hold on. Wait a second. I thought John Wolf was has a mad crush on NB. He is my son's channel, everybody. Please just give him a like.
He does.
Thank
He
you.
does have a mad crush, but he's probably one of those stalkers. When he can't get the woman, he starts going nuts.
Oh.
I mean, look at him.
I always liked John Wolf, but he always
Isn't he in here right now? The Truth, aren't you in here?
no, he I always liked him, and then he just started being really
The
mean.
Truth is right here, Angel. He's here right now.
Where? I don't see him.
That's funny, Lee.
Hello
John
there,
Wolf worked.
Jesse.
Hi, how are you guys?
How are you, Jesse?
Everything's great.
Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse, I was busting his balls. I went over here and I said, "Is this John Wolf show? There's 69 people here." I said, "Usually he has like 3 or 4."
Yeah, is that going on now? Is he live?
No, he's not live. That was before. It's
Oh,
yeah.
all right.
Is that your dog, Jesse?
Yeah, it's one of them. You guys were
very
talking about dogs,
Yeah,
yeah.
dogs. Yeah, how cute.
He's beautiful.
Very
Puppy
cute.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys talk about dogs and clothes. My dogs won't wear clothes.
Because
Yeah,
girls
Well, you're
are
in Mexico. I can
supposed to-
understand that with the heat.
Well, in both in California and Mexico, but where I am in Mexico right now, it's cold and hot, like some parts of the year, like 30, 40.
Hey, Angel, the truth says to you, Angel, I love you, puppy.
No, she's saying Angela. She said Angela.
No, it says
and
I
then she
love
said,
you.
I
Is that
love
like a
your.
nickname that John Wolf has given you?
That's the truth hurts. That's not the truth. The truth
Oh, I'm
hurts.
sorry. Oh, well, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you always, once again, you mistake.
Calling someone John Wolf is like telling them they have gonorrhea.
Yeah, and you mistake Angela for Angel all the time too.
That was not anymore.
Yes, you do.
You just don't forget, Angel.
Yeah, I'll never forget our first fight, Lee Cole.
See that?
Thought it was
I
me.
forgot about it already.
There's been a lot of fighting this week.
I can see you midget porn. I can see you watching midget porn again through your Al Capone
photo.
Imagine if you looked at that and you see midget porn on it.
No, I can't.
Oh my God.
So what's going on, gentlemen?
You should just do it on purpose.
What's going on? We don't have we have a very small crowd here tonight because I think there's like 10 different people on.
Really?
Well, there's some fighting going on, and everyone loves the drama, so
exactly.
Yeah, but I'm not involved in the fighting. Well, one person was just saying on his show that I had a show of his taken down last night, and he's full of shit. But besides that,
are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I got a clip of something accusing me of doing stuff too. I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about?
I love when they say shit and it ain't even true. That's the funny stuff. It's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, they twist. One word is said on one show, and by the time he gets to the third or fourth show, it's a whole sentence and it's all discombobulated.
For the first time in a year and a half that I'm on here, I am very happy. I am not involved in any drama whatsoever.
Yes, stay away from the drama.
Behind the scenes you are, Angel.
What?
Behind the scenes you are.
No, I am not.
Yeah, he's orchestrating everything.
Lee's got to stir it up.
She picks up the phone and goes, Lee, did you hear what they're saying about you, Lee?
Right.
That's not true.
And I go, what, Angel?
Who said? Nobody's even said anything about you.
I know, Lee, you got enough. Lee, you have enough informants calling you. You don't need Angel.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Actually, you know what? I can honestly say I talk to very few people on my phone.
Yeah.
You still have the same number, Lee?
Admittedly, the ones that you do
that, yeah.
But admittedly, the ones that you do talk to, they give you info, right?
Listen, like this guy that was shot in Canada tonight, somebody from Canada sent me that and said, tell nobody I sent this to you. And I read it, and I'm like, who the hell's sending this to me? And they also sent me a bunch of documents in French.
What?
Court documents in French.
That's funny.
No, I would rather have, what do we have here? Only 85 people here. I would much rather have this than be involved in any of the drama that's going on, especially tonight. And thank you. I will never be involved in any of that drama ever again. No. Ever.
Well, you got 106 likes right now.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, everybody. But you know what
happened? Their show will end soon and everyone will be over.
No, everybody's
it's not even that. They watch it on the replay.
Everybody's numbers are low tonight.
Right.
Yeah. But you know what? It's not a big deal because they always watch it on the replay, and I appreciate it so much. So if you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button, please.
And comment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about the comments.
Yeah, you see.
Hi, Michael Pond. Hello, Michael.
You know, as soon as you start talking about the other shows and the fighting and all that, you'll see a lot of people leave from this chat just to go watch that bullshit.
Oh,
yeah. I don't talk, you got to stay here with Angel. Well, when I'm here, you should stay here with Angel. When I leave, I really don't care.
Yeah, Angel, if you get tired of me, just kick me whenever you want.
I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm on a show right now with 88 people. I feel like I'm on John Wolf's show again.
What?
I don't know if Lee can stay on a show on under 150. It's going to hurt his brand.
There is a criteria. There is a criteria here.
It's going to hurt his brand.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carol.
Now, Lee, didn't you say you're going to come up with a new studio? Are you doing is the room that you're in going to be your new studio?
I'm working on it right now. It looks beautiful. I'm working on it right now.
That's right.
Oh, neat.
It's a whole room. I emptied it all out, and we're putting the stuff on the wall and stuff for better speakers, just better equipment. It's going to be really nice. It's going to be a really nice studio.
Yeah, see, when you're single, you can do that.
Yeah, you can. You jealous?
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you single?
Me, I do that too. I have a whole area. It's cool.
Are you single?
Me? No.
Oh.
But I'm saying you're single, so you can do that, right?
Yes, I could.
I could be single. Right, she's not right next to me. I'm single.
You're right. If I was with Deanna, she would start screaming at me.
Right.
Any of my ex-wives would start screaming at me.
Screaming at you for what? I'm confused.
Because none of them liked me.
No, but what is it that you weren't allowed to do that you could do now?
Breathe.
Are you kidding?
Like they did. How they wake up in the morning and look over and go, "Oh, you're still here."
Oh my God!
They get upset you're breathing.
That's not nice.
Well, Angel, I'm joking. They didn't say that for the first year or two. It always comes. It seems like in my relationships, always in this 2.5 year mark is when that stuff happened. Up to that, it was no problem.
But what have you done for me lately?
Yeah. Are they just like, what are you doing to me lately?
See, everybody's going to scare Marla into not getting married.
Oh, no, you never want to get married.
Marla, are you married?
Oh, my God. No, don't listen to them.
Marla, why would you get married if you're in love and you're in a happy relationship?
No, exactly. I've been married, but my husband passed away. So now it's just, you just want to kind of make sure.
Yeah, but when a man gets married, that's when it's more exciting to cheat.
He better.
Yes. When a man gets married, it's more.
That's more not true.
It's like living on the fringe. Can you get away with it?
That is
He's
not
over here
true.
like a shit-eating possum, listening to everything Lee is saying and smiling.
Yeah,
no,
he's probably thinking to himself, "Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be a challenge, but I will."
Okay.
Yeah, he'll hop in that little car and say, "I'm going to get some cigarettes."
No.
Boy, it took me like 3 hours.
It's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know how to do the mileage. I know how to count mileage. So go
ahead. No, we got one of them psychos here.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I know how many miles it takes to get from here to point B, and I know if he detours. So yeah, I know that.
Oh boy, is he in trouble.
She goes
boy.
Every day with her cell phone, and she takes pictures of the mileage.
You got the tracker in the trunk.
Do you have a mileage book?
Hello, Bay.
No, I didn't know you could do that, but thank you.
You get a mileage book and you start keeping track of his miles.
Oh, you just put the tracker in the trunk and watch it from your phone.
Yeah, but a man is very slick. You could do things and think that you're stopping him, but you never will.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, if they're like you, Lee, everybody's not like you.
If their little thermometers leading them, that's
right.
It.
Everybody's not like you, Lee.
Come on, real deal. How many times have you been married?
We're not talking about me right now.
Okay.
Bay 8, I dropped the link for you. If you want to come on.
Bay 8 is like, I ain't getting up there and getting involved with this conversation.
David says, I'm watching from Dublin, Ireland. I'd love to meet Angel. She is brilliant. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart, David. But I don't know.
David Purcell.
Brilliant must mean something different in Ireland than it does here in the United States.
David, email me at leecole1010 Gmail. I'll send you her address and phone number.
Oh my God. Hey, how are you? Hey, have a great show. I'll watch the replay after work. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that like button, Nate.
Come on, we need Carol, one of the Carols to come up, and Angela, the right winger. We need some more women up there.
I know.
I like talking to Carol.
They never come on. And when Carol comes on, she never talks.
Which Carol?
Carol. Our Carol.
Well, there's two Carols
that's
in here.
right. We have two. I'm sorry. Carol. I know. No, but that's what they do. They watch it on the replay, and I appreciate that. So that's all. And so Friday night we're going to have Brian Hoyle on. Whoops. And
Sharon,
Chucky's dog.
Sharon, thank you. I don't want to forget to say thank you to her.
You did say thank you to Sharon.
I did?
Yeah.
Boy, you really do keep up on me.
Well, I keep up on your cash apps. I want my end.
Okay. Okay, Angel, I'm sorry. This guy Hoyle?
Ryan Hoyle.
you want? Okay.
She's tending to the dog.
No. Actually, Jerry is tied up this week, so
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's tied up this week, so I didn't have a thumbnail for Brian Hoyle, so Stax is very nice enough to offer to make it for me. He's making me a thumbnail for Brian Hoyle to come on Friday. So that's what just
he makes really good thumbnails. So
oh yes, Stax does, right? So he just sent me a picture, and I like the picture. So he's I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll just tell him. What do you think? But
so I want to report my risotto short too.
So
I want to advertise it. No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it up with Lee.
You see, when I saw the man's picture and you see his face, and then you hear what happened, it's disturbing to me. I don't know. Does anybody else get that when you look at something and somebody was shot at, and then you see like 10 bullet holes? Hello there, Joe Bay 8th.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
How's everything?
Joe, how you doing, bro?
I'm good. I complain, but who'd listen?
We will for about 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, I just want to say this. When whatever Angel wants, she gets. So if you say Bay 8, I drop the link. Don't worry. I'm not going to disobey you. So thank you.
It's always fun when you come on, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
And Lee Cole, I don't know who you're talking to, but you're muted.
Bay 8th, I have a challenge for you.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Okay. Let's hear this one.
I want you to show your bald head. And we'll have a vote who has the better looking bald
We'll
head.
see who's more shiny.
Now.
You just been called out. You can't
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. I can't do it tonight because I got to put my makeup on. But think realistically, Lee. Okay? Now, you know I'm an international gentleman of leisure with the women. You're aware of that. Now, how do you think I'm pulling that off? With my jerseys and my baseball caps?
You're using your head?
Yes.
Thank you. But when you really think about it,
I hear you. Joe, you probably bring the women into your room and go, look at this sneaker collection.
Precisely. That's how you get them. At first it was the car. Now it's the jerseys and the Jordans.
The car and the handcuffs.
There you go. So how are you, Jesse?
Everything's great. How are you?
Good. Have you taken down any cartel leaders in the last couple of days? Or
No, not yet.
okay, all right. Well, just
Oh
checking.
my
I'm
God.
the dangerous guy, though.
Like I
according
said,
to
what did I say last time? I apologize for everything I might have said about you that you
Well,
didn't
what
agree with.
kind of truck do they like to steal in Mexico? Like, what kind of vehicles do they like to steal?
One that
Ford
run-
F-150.
Yeah, so that was in my avatar, right? With an American flag on my arm tattoo in the most dangerous state in Mexico. So that says a lot about me.
Yep.
You know what they hate in Mexico?
Because you're crazy, Jesse.
You want to know what they hate in Mexico?
I mean, you're patriotic, but you're crazy.
Yeah, and they, it is what it is. So that's how dangerous
Jesse,
I
you
am.
got to let me tell you what they hate in
Well,
Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
They hate.
what
they
is
hate.
it?
They hate white vans with groups of black people in them.
Oh yeah, for
Tell me
sure.
about it. Yeah.
I mean, did you see that thing? That was horrible. But I remember what you said to me, Jesse. You said there was more behind it.
Right.
It really seems like there was more behind it. That they're
I
not-
was right? The next day, the news said exactly what I said.
Yeah, it was more, but like they're saying that she went down there for her tummy. It just didn't sound right.
And there was no appointment or nothing for that. But basically, I called someone I know over there. He said, bueno. And I said, what happened to the Americans down there? And he said, Cristal way. He's talking about a meth deal gone bad.
Yeah,
And
they
I
were-
said,
and they
oh,
were-
that makes sense.
The area they were in was a very big drug area. I mean, why
Yeah,
would
that's
they-
where I am.
why would you drive
were-
through that area? There's
Because I told you that I did that. I went to Adolfo Constanzo's house to film because I'm going to do a show on him. And he's the narco satanical, well-known guy. And he killed an American a long time ago. And he used to do satanic rituals on them. So I went to his ranch and house and filmed. And that's where I am. So, yeah, those guys shouldn't be there.
But they could have taken the highway, they were saying, and avoided that whole rough area, but they didn't. I mean, they tell you what areas to take when you go down to certain areas, but they went through the worst section, and it made no sense because you stand out. I'm sorry, if you're 4 black people in a white van, you stand out.
Well,
what's the good
Matamoros
part?
and Reynosa, there should be no Americans, period. You just don't go there.
Yeah.
Bad parts?
exactly.
Where's the good parts, Lee, in Mexico?
No, they say when you travel, and Jesse will tell you this, stay on the highways and get off at certain areas. They
And
know
don't stop.
there are safe zones in Mexico.
They were waiting for them. They were like, trying to finish a deal, and they said, "All right, come and see us face to face." And as soon as they crossed the bridge, they grabbed them. Exactly from where the bridge is to where they caught him is like 2 minutes.
And the 2 that lived were lucky they lived. I mean, they let them live. It's obvious they let them live. Usually they don't make that mistake.
And you know what they're not talking about is that street where they caught him and they stopped him on the road is right behind the new American consulate building.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're in the American consulate. They're not going to come outside and try to stop anything.
Right. Well, did you see the lady that got caught? She had numerous drug charges. She has about 15 arrests. And one of the charges, her daughter was testing positive for drugs in her system, and it was a baby.
Oh,
Jeez.
no.
So remember that night we talked about all of this? I kind of said all of this. And the next day I said that, they're kind of just going to let this story go and they're not going to talk about it anymore. And that's exactly what happened.
They did. If you looked at the right places, that's the one thing about YouTube. You can't hide things like you used to be able to hide things.
Right.
Because it's people that come up with shows and talk about it.
But they're not going on like TV and big shows and stuff. That's what I meant. But you know what the thing about it is they had to interfere with that because they were like real Americans. If you're Mexican American, they won't come and look for you. There's numerous American Mexicans from Texas that disappeared that week that they don't even talk about. Another thing that happened in that situation was a lady was shot and killed, just a person walking on the street during that abduction with the Americans. And they're not talking about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, this is funny, everyone. Bobby Donnie says, John Alite speaks the truth. He's better than all 6 of you fools.
You ain't joking.
That's funny.
That guy must live in a real big bubble with Don Alite and the rest of those lying rats.
JC, shouldn't
John
you
Alite
be
is
at
a
one of
legend.
those other channels where there's drama? Why are you coming
Right.
over here, JC?
Because
that was JC, that jerk off.
Oh, one of them.
an Angel, he has the right. We're talking about John Alite here. Okay, your hate for him is horrible. You too, real deal.
I don't even have a hate for him at all.
You have a disdain for him, Angel.
I do.
Not really.
Well, I
don't
do,
have a
and I'm
disdain
proud to
for
say
him.
it.
I don't
That's
even have a
him.
disdain for him anymore.
Don't you just want to walk up to him and hug him where his little head hits your belly?
Oh my
Real
God,
deal.
no.
That's
No.
funny.
Well, say that again, Lee.
If you want to hug John Alite, his head would hit your belly button.
First of all, I would never get that close to him. The closest I'll ever get to him is a kick in the nuts.
You might break your foot on the curb if you look aim for his nuts.
Well, then I'll bounce him on his head.
One thing I know for sure about Alite is he has never went on a roller coaster. I'll tell you that much.
There's my two. There's my two. I love them both with all my heart.
Who's the gay guy in the picture behind them?
Oh, cut it out, Lee Cole.
Oh.
There's no gay guy in the picture behind them.
I don't think he's gay. I just
I'm not listening.
No, I'm
to
serious.
you.
He's
I'm
not gay. He
listening.
just had a gay moment.
Not listening
happy.
to you.
Yeah, you don't want to stand in front of that guy.
I am not listening to you. Oh, look at this, everybody. Look at this. I found this, and I just want to share it. Now, this was something my father sent to my mother with the magazine, and it says, Vicky, this is that the magazine I mentioned. I'm keeping this short as the medications keep my hands shaking. I love you. All my love, Johnny.
Wow, even with his shaky hand, his handwriting's beautiful.
Look at that handwriting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the first thing I think of when I see that letter, Angel?
What, Lee Cole?
Auctions.
Oh my God!
A letter
How
from
could
John.
you think that I would ever? How could you think that I would ever sell something like that?
Everything with me is dollar signs. Don't you understand that?
You could start with auctioning Angel's phone number.
Oh my
No,
God!
I will at some point. I will at some point. It depends when she pisses me off. All of a sudden, Angel's going to go. And people are going to be calling Angel. Oh, I got your phone number on an auction for $0.25.
How'd you get this number? I won it on an auction. It was 25 cents.
Lee, we'll have to round up all 58 of those wonderful old ladies in your community to picket you, and they will all come after you if you do that to Angel.
Let me tell you something, real deal. They'd tear your clothes off and give you a heart attack.
What's that?
Oh, come on, Lee.
Tear your clothes off and give you a heart attack. They're a bunch of old ladies, and every one of them's horny.
Oh my God!
That's what I'm talking about. We'll turn them on you.
No, please don't. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, if you do that to Angel, that's what we'll do.
They call me a hermit around here. I open up that door. It's like, there's a man outside. There's a man outside. And they all start running.
You mean they figured it out? You were a man?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Hey, listen.
Wow.
In this place, I'm not a man. I'm Brad Pitt in this place.
Oh my God.
I mean, I look good. They're like, oh, it's a man, and he walks, and he doesn't have an oxygen tank. Get him!
Oh my God!
Let's go get him! Yippee Clay!
Oh, he doesn't even have a cane. He doesn't have a walker either. Get him!
Oh my God!
And look at the size of those hands. Come home to mama, baby. You'll go missing.
No, it's funny though because the manager here said everybody here calls me a hermit.
Wait, what's
Carol-
this say? JC said he was the top men. He was with the top men in California. He
No, he said he was on top of some of the top men in California. Matter of fact, San Francisco.
No, that's a homosexual term. Like a top or a bottom. That's
Oh
what he
my
meant, on top.
God.
He's
He's
the
on
main
top.
man in the weed business.
Wow.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
I was sent a screenshot of what he said about me yesterday, and that wasn't nice. So
What did
I
he say about you?
guess he wants drama.
What did he say about you?
He said that I'm with a donkey in Tijuana.
He said you're what?
With a donkey in Tijuana.
What's that mean?
So,
Listen,
He walks around with a donkey. He walks around with a donkey.
I'm
in
only
Tijuana.
laughing because of Lee called. Look at his
yeah, I
feet.
know. Well, it's funny, but it's like it's like
It's racist.
he
What is
wants
with
problems.
this racist shit? Yeah. What is with this racist shit?
No, in Tijuana, there's donkey shows.
Right.
With sex donkey shows.
And that's his go-to. He always says that, when he wants to say something about me. But he better watch his mouth.
But wait a minute. What made him even bring you up?
Oh, because I'm up here and whatever. So they're gonna go after me like they were before.
Oh, and what did he say about you? You're with a donkey?
Angel, come on.
Yeah, you know what that means, but
I have
really,
no idea what that means.
We don't know what it
but
means.
really, he's with a donkey every day, doing what he has to do, and at the
Angel,
donkey
you
show.
can honestly say you've never seen donkey porn.
A who? A donkey what?
Porn.
Who the hell has ever even heard of donkey porn?
I've never even
It's out
heard
there.
of that.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
Only Lee
Rick,
has,
he said
only
stuff
Lee
like
has
that.
heard of that.
Instead of Donkey Kong, it's donkey porn.
And he claims to work with Mexicans and all this cartel stuff. And the way he talks about things like that tells me a lot about him and how he doesn't know even one person because he wouldn't say stuff like that.
He definitely doesn't.
Oh
So
my
he just gives himself up all the time,
The last time he seen a Mexican, he was receiving a golden shower. That's the last time he seen one.
Golden shower.
He
Oh
thinks
my
he's the
God.
smartest guy on YouTube. And in reality, if you listen to him talk, he should be a writer for Walt Disney because everything he says is fiction.
Yeah. But
I'm just surprised.
nobody listens.
Well, yeah, I'm just surprised at the people who know that he's full of crap and how they sit there with a straight face when he talks.
He's just a filler. He's just a filler,
Angela said, donkey porn? What the hell are you people watching?
I've never heard of it in all my life. I've never heard of
It's
that.
out there.
And Chicky says, I'm crying. And the truth says, is that sex with a donkey?
Oh,
I was
my-
about to say
is
there's
this-
several people in here who don't know what it is, so it's not like I'm the only one.
Oh, and Carol says, how would you know that they're horny, Lee?
Who, the old ladies?
Yeah.
Because they're old ladies. Come
I
on.
think she meant the donkeys. I'm lost
I know. She meant the old lady.
That's funny.
Lee, did you put the name Polly on your application to get into that place?
I used her for a personal reference.
Chicky said, Jesse, you said that's not nice.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna, go crazy and insult people on Angel show. I could say a lot more.
But you got to take it from where he insults us every day.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even angry about it. I just laugh about it
You
because
take it
he's
from where
such
it
a
comes,
clown.
Jesse. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm not mad. That's what I'm saying. I could be worse if he was someone, but he's a nobody. I don't care. He tries to put these in for 2 years now. He makes comments like this.
Oh, Joe ran away. Hello, Teresa Murphy. How are you? How have you been?
He wants my attention.
Okay, so Joe ran away because you're talking about donkey porn.
I think he got nervous.
Is donkey porn? Is this sex with donkeys? You're watching donkeys mate?
Or is it men that's hung like a horse? And y'all are saying
Hey,
donkey?
what?
Her mind.
It's a real donkey.
Marla
What
talks,
are you talking about?
Marla talks about
Mama?
men that are hung like horse, big
Right.
hands. I mean, Marla's
Okay,
got
the
her
show,
minds everywhere.
the show
I'm
just
lost.
became
Like I don't know. I've
X-rated.
never heard of donkey sex, so I'm
Well,
just
let's ask
thinking.
the expert. Joe, will you explain to everybody what donkey porn is?
Exactly. I don't know. Right.
Well, so anyway, so back in the day, there was this video. The name of it was Animal X, I believe, right? And it's women that have sex with these
Oh,
farm
that's
animals.
disgusting.
With these
Ew.
farm animals.
Oh,
And
and he,
yeah,
somebody who fell off. Jesse. Where'd Jesse go? But go ahead. So
so it's basically these women, they hook up with animals and shit. It's like real raunchy shit.
Ew.
Like
Yeah,
you
it's called
can't even it's just
bestiality.
disgusting even thinking about it. But
Yeah, it's called bestiality.
oh, that's disgusting. That is so disgusting.
Angel, this is a pretty disgusting world we live in. I hate
Oh,
to say
you're
it.
not kidding.
I'd love to see Lee's video library. You got what?
Oh.
Like Goodfellas? What else do you have?
No,
Casino?
no, and nobody needs a porn library anymore. You remember
Why?
back in the day, Joe? Like me and my friends when I was growing up in high school, we used to know this guy named Tony S, I'll call him. And he owned a big bus. And we used to go buy his bus and steal his porno tapes. And but he had like thousands on there. And years later, I'm thinking, God, this guy drove around on a bus with thousands of porn. You remember the old VCRs and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
This is during Betamax time. Before
Early 80s.
Way back then.
Well, we used to do, me and my friends, one of my friends, Joey Milo, his old man would, rent, because you could rent the movies back in the day. Well, he would rent the movie, and when he was finished with it, he'd give it to his son, Joe, to take back to the video store. So on the way back to the video store, we'd stop off at one of my friend's house, pop it in. We're like 10, 12 years old. But yeah. And let me tell you something. Looking back and thinking about it, those girls back then were disgusting, man.
Oh my God.
Seriously.
Did you ever, I want to know if anybody ever fell for this. I never did. This was a scam back in the early 90s. I had a nail salon, so they used to come by and try to sell it, movies and stuff
DVD,
like that.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But did you ever fall for the VCR, and when you checked it all out, they plugged it in, it turned on, but then when you got it home, it was filled with either rocks or newspapers.
I've heard those stories too.
Remember that back in the 90s?
Yeah, I remember that.
I never fell for it. Thank God I never fell for it. But somebody that worked in my shop did, and I said, I don't know if you should. I don't know about this. I don't know about that.
Well, part of growing up in the street is everybody's been hustled at least one time in the street.
Yeah.
Everybody has a hustle story. Joe, I'm sure you've been hustled. I've been hustled. Everybody's been hustled at least, especially if you're in the streets. There's always a hustler out there that can hustle you.
I remember as a young fella, and I got hustled. My father kicked my ass for being so stupid. He said, how could you be so stupid to get hustled like that?
Well, I can't even tell you how they hustled me because but I'll never
I
forget it.
remember getting hustled. Maybe I got hustled by the men that I dated. They all turned out to be, they were all so good in the beginning, and then
you got hustled by a lot of Columbo guys.
I did not at all. That's absolutely not true. No, I'm serious. Oh wait, look, Tim the Tailor says, why does Lee Cole always bring up gutter talk?
You should bring up Chicky's comment. That's pretty funny.
Where is Chicky?
At the bottom.
Chicky just said that he's seen a donkey show in the Philippines. Okay, so Tim the Tailor, whoever you are, I'm sure you're not from around here.
Hello there, Bella Rose.
Bella.
Oh,
beautiful.
look
Hey,
at
girlie.
this.
What's up, Bella?
My grandfather used to tell me stories like in the 60s and 70s when he would like have to work in like Brownsville or certain parts of East New York. You know, he would leave his car, go do what he's got to do, and then, you know, you come back and your car won't start. You open up the hood, there's no battery there, but you look 6 feet the other way and you see some dude holding a battery willing to sell it back to you.
Right.
That's how they used to do it back in the day. Steal your shit and sell it back to you.
What happened? What'd you say, Joe? I'm sorry. I was looking at the
No, in
thumbnail for Friday.
like Brownsville and shit like that, you know, they'd steal your hubcap, steal your tires, steal your battery. And, you know, when you try to start the car or you realized you didn't have your wheels, well, just so happened the guy standing 5 feet away from you had a battery for sale. He had the wheels for sale. He had everything you needed for sale. So
my first night in Times Square, I slept in a movie theater. You remember the old $3 for $1 movie theaters?
Who else is here?
The old Chinese
Hello there,
karate movies. Okay, so
Hey, everyone.
Hello, Chicky.
Hey,
So
I don't mean to.
Let me finish my story, Chicky.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
I want to hear Chicky's story.
No, I gotta let Lee finish.
Okay, so listen, I was 17 years old. I had no place to sleep, so I went to sleep in the theater. And when I woke up the next morning, my pocket was cut with a razor blade. Someone actually sat up next to me, cut my pocket, and that's how you learn from being hustled.
And then when you woke up, there was a donkey next to you. Hey, I just wanted to come on. I was listening.
Chicky, if you're going to come on here, you got to say something funny.
I will listen. I was listening to the show and I had tears in my eyes because Jesse's got that little innocent voice, kind of. You know, he's got like an innocent voice, and I'm listening. And he goes, whoever called him a name, he goes, the way he said it, he goes, yeah, he said I was with a donkey. That's not nice.
That's not nice.
Yeah, I can't be. You know, I'm not bringing drama to Angel's channel. We're way past that. We're way past that.
No,
now.
I know, but you gotta laugh.
Wait, Chicky, wait a minute. I'll explain it for you. What Chicky was trying to say, Jesse, is that you're such a gentleman.
That's
right.
right.
I understand. No, I understand. Yeah.
Don't take it personal. They said,
no, it's not personal.
No, why would anybody get mad about?
Well, well, that's my point. Is I'm not even mad about it. I'm laughing about it because I've been through this with him for like 2 years, and he's just, you know, he's nobody that does nothing.
Jesse, nothing personal. Don't take this personal. Yeah. He hits me 100 times harder than you.
Oh yeah, I know that. I mean, yeah, for
sure. They destroyed me for 3 months, and I just laughed. I mean, it's funny.
Yeah, all of us been through it, and that's my point. Is we just laugh and we don't even pay attention.
Right.
But Chicky, you kind of did that to yourself.
Who, me?
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, kind of. I can't.
And Lee, you didn't. No. My God.
I haven't talked.
How you love to deflect.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
No, Lee made a different direction.
At least Lee is honest. Truthfully, he's honest.
No, when you said that, everybody was thinking to himself, "But didn't you get up there with SoFlo and shit?" Right, Chicky?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I did. I don't want to bring up the past. Yeah, you know what it is?
Listen,
you get caught up. You get caught up.
Everybody that got hit here, I can honestly say, those 2 weeks, Chicky got brutalized.
And I didn't get brutalized for 7 months.
No one ever got hit like Chicky did for those 2 weeks.
Oh my God! I can't believe you're saying
I was like Apollo Creed at the end of Rocky. I got knocked out and gave up.
Angel, you didn't do what he did. No, it was a whole different level. I mean, it was like every show on.
Yeah.
I mean, it was brutal.
Well, everyone went back and forth. Everyone's been through drama up here.
Yeah, you gotta laugh. It's funny.
And then the next thing you know, they showed Chicky being beat up by a midget.
I never saw that video. Where's
Nah,
that video?
listen, Jesse was no midget. Believe me, it was just a younger kid. But let's not even get into it. Lee likes pumping up trouble.
He
Yeah,
does.
well, that's what he does. He deflects.
It's been quiet
Don't you
for a month and a half.
Lee did a video on me when this all started. You know what, a year and a half ago.
Back and forth.
Yeah, we used to have fun where he made a video on me telling me that I'm the ultimate troll controlling all the other trolls. I was laughing.
Right.
Listen, how do we know this is true? On this day, 44 BC, Julius Caesar is stabbed to death by Brutus, Cassius, and several other Roman senators on the Ides of March in Rome. How do we know this is true?
Google it. All you got to do is Google it.
All right, who did we lose? We lost Bay 8th again.
Listen,
Joe, where'd you go?
Bay 8th has the worst internet in America.
I think it's his internet.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I know. Joe always comes in and out.
No, Chicky, I'm just being serious. Chicky.
Yeah.
When that was happening to you, because Angel and I have been through this.
Right.
When that was happening to you, how did you feel knowing that you just didn't know where it was going to come from?
Well, listen, the bottom line is I didn't blame nobody.
Why are we talking about
Let me ask him a question.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to get into the specifics, but only a couple things made me.
Nobody.
No. I'm not saying names, but only a couple things made me where I wanted to go crazy. All the talking, bullshit, lies, that didn't bother me. I mean, I used to tell you the truth. I laughed at a lot of things privately that I saw. I laughed. But there's only two things that were done, and I'm not going to get into them, that went to another level.
Oh, yeah, we know what you're talking about.
And I don't want to get into it. But the bottom line is anything else, I deserve what I got because I put myself in that I don't know how you want to sell it, in that realm or whatever. I put myself in that position. So whatever I got, I deserve, but I gave back. But it is what it is, you know.
Chicky, I'll never forget the night I turned the TV on, and then I went to a show and they showed a midget hanging off your pocket.
Yeah,
he was like this high.
Listen,
he was about John Alite's height.
Yeah, okay. Hey, come home at 3 o'clock in the morning, get sprayed in the eyes by Mace, and tell me how you do. The kid didn't get nothing. Nothing.
All right, listen. Enough picking on Chicky.
Thank you, real
been
deal.
through enough.
Let's get back to the story about Donkey.
Let me finish. And we all make mistakes. If there's one of us up here that says they never made a mistake, they're lying.
100%.
So
never.
Let's all forget about the bullshit and stop being like those other channels.
I mean, Lee, I don't want to get into it, but it was embarrassing for you too when you kidnapped them.
Without a doubt. Oh, see, now you're starting again.
I'm telling you, the night they gave out my phone number, I'm telling you, I'm sitting at home and I'm hearing ding, ding, ding. I got people sending me texts, and then this one guy calls me up and goes, "I'm going to kill you. I'm going to slice your throat from your jugular to your ear." And I'm like, shit. And then he hangs up and sends me a dick pic.
Oh my God.
But these cars only opens from the outside.
Hey, Lee.
We everybody here has been through it, but I'll tell you, sometimes when you think back to when you first started off here, or you get caught up in one of these things.
Hey, Lee, tell the truth.
Everybody.
Lee, tell the truth. How about the time? This was how long? About 8-9 months ago. It was almost in the beginning when you got the picture of your house from Damien.
Oh, yeah. So Damien, that was funny. Damien, that was the only time I was a little bit nervous. Damien sent me a picture of the house of where I live, and he goes, and he says to me,
"Hi, Joe.
Oh, I know where you live." And I'm like, and then my stupid ass did a show on it.
Yeah, exactly. And you never even took it down.
Well, I don't take.
Lee won't take anything down.
He wants the views. He wants the views. He wants the views.
We're entertainers. We shouldn't take any. I don't want anybody. If anybody did anything to me and put up videos, I don't ask them to take it down. I never.
No, you just strike them.
No, I don't strike nobody.
I'm only kidding you, Lee.
No, I think it's funny. You gotta have thick skin to be here. I mean, if you have thin skin, then you don't belong on YouTube, So I think we've all been through it and we laugh and it's funny.
Anybody that's left, and this was from both sides, anybody that's left for the last year and a half and they're still here,
right?
They don't got thin skin. You don't survive having thin. Like, how many times have people thought Tony Pizza was dead? Like he was through. He was done here. And next thing you know, he pops back up. There he is.
Look at Chicago Muscle, Mr. Tough Guy. What happened to him?
He's the one that runs out of everybody.
I knew he would be the one that was going to
listen.
run.
I called it a long time ago. Real Deal. Me and Real Deal had a little argument. I said it very nicely. He went crazy on me. I don't want to get into it again, but
I didn't go crazy on you.
No. I said he went crazy on me, meaning Chicago Muscle. When all I said to him was, why argue? Just show your DD 214, and now it makes perfect sense. There was no DD 214.
Well, and you were 100% right.
Yep.
Yeah, and the guy was attacking me because I took his wrench and calling me all kinds of names, and he wouldn't even talk to me on the phone.
And I'm glad you brought that up, Jesse. That's another thing on here. How many times have we seen people get so mad because they lost their wrench?
Right.
Remember when Chicago Muscle did the show on me, and he goes, I still laugh to this day thinking the voice. He said, Chicky said it respectfully. He shouldn't have said it at all. I still laugh to this day thinking of that voice.
He shouldn't have done it at all.
It is entertaining. It's funny.
Well, come on. It's just like, listen, just rehashing some of the moments on here sometimes. I mean, some of the shit. That's why people. This is entertainment. That's why people watch this sometimes. Right. The problem is some people take it too far.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't hate too many people, hardly any. But that's one guy that I really hate.
I'll tell you, Kane Shea should do a novella on the funny thing. Not that, we did it on, he did it on a lot of things, but wouldn't that be good if he did a novella on the funny things that happen
all the funny stuff?
Yeah, that would be good.
One of the funniest things that happened to me was with MB. I came in here. I was very innocent, started my show, and MB came in, pretended she was somebody, got my wrench, and went in and destroyed my hole.
Wait, what happened? What she
blocked people? Yeah, in the very beginning.
I think I was one of the first person that she went after because she took my name and avatar and then used it to get a wrench from Lee, and that's how it all started.
Yeah, and next thing I know, but that's when we're just learning. You're learning it.
Lee, she almost wiped out your whole show.
What she did is she blocked everybody. I'm like,
someone's wiping out your show.
No, I'm like, I have 200 people here, but no one's saying nothing.
But that was a fun time though, like going back and forth and laughing. That was great.
Yeah, but see, when we first started here, we knew none of this. The stuff we know now compared to then, especially to protect ourselves, right, Angel?
Right.
We know how to protect ourselves better especially if you have shows.
Yeah,
look what I've done. I'm doing only a couple lives a month now. Because
when you guys all started and we started watching you guys and it was one community, no one in their wildest dreams thought it was going to get to the level it got at. Come on, let's be honest.
And and this you can like Tony came along. Tony told you that he knew every mobster in the world, and he was hot. Remember, Tony had over 200 people in his show for the first couple months. I mean,
I gotta take the headphones off. These things are so annoying. It's like
you still haven't figured that out yet, Angel?
It's like coming home after work and taking your bra off. Oh my God.
You should test it. You should test it right now. Just use your microphone and the speakers, and we can just deal with that now. So you don't have to use headphones anymore.
But here's the thing. There's only one plug, and that's for the speakers, and there's not another plug for the microphone.
No, the microphone plugs into the USB port, and then your speakers go into the earphone jack.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't have an extra hole.
Is there an earphone jack on the microphone?
No, because I plug the mouse into the other hole. I like using a mouse. Yeah, I like using a mouse. I don't like using my fingers on the screen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's why there's no extra hole here, whatever you call it, USP, whatever, on the hole.
How many do you have? They're all filled up?
Actually, I don't know. Let me see if there's another one somewhere.
There's got to
You
be
should
more
have
than
3.
2. Yeah, more than 1.
You
Yeah,
should have
I
at
don't,
least 3.
3.
How
No,
old is the computer?
the iPad. I mean, this
The
laptop.
laptop.
The
Yeah.
laptop.
It should have 2.
Wait, there is another one over here, but it looks too small. Let me see.
Yeah, 1 for your microphone and 1 for
Yeah, let me
the
see.
mouse.
I don't know. I have to figure this out. Let me see. Which one is for this? This is for
Somebody
that.
give you a cash app? Or was that something else?
It was something else, I think.
No, that was the cup fell. A cup fell.
Hey, Chicky, what's going on with you?
Few more weeks, and yeah, I'm doing everything's
Oh,
good.
you have a few more weeks and it's over,
Yeah,
right?
a few more weeks and it's over. And
Yeah, you got what? 3 weeks left.
March.
yeah, my oldest daughter is pregnant again. She's doing September with a little baby girl, so I'm blessed.
Oh, nice! Congratulations!
Thank you. What's that?
Hey, Chicky, when is September?
I'm not sure yet. She's they said she's due early September. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, okay.
You never
Should
really
be a
know
Virgo
the
baby.
date, you know.
Should be a Virgo baby.
Yeah.
Or he'll
Wow,
be a Virgo baby.
Vicky, I cannot believe that you are off house
Imagine
arrest.
a year ago we were just talking about it.
Yeah, that was quick
That
for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
so fast.
Yeah, it went
Well,
by incredibly fast.
Can we
make
say
sure you keep yourself in check the next 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, they're
I
good
think
now.
I think we should all say a prayer
for what?
for Gene Barillo.
Oh, okay.
Why?
No, I'm just
Oh my
You
God.
just
you got we got off
sometimes
topic.
things don't make
Something
sense.
happened?
I can't
Well,
believe
you
the
pray.
amount of stuff that he's done, and he only gets a little bit of time. It's crazy.
No, he's not getting a little bit of time. He's still facing 12 more charges, Jesse.
Well, I'm not going to get into it, but I can tell you that the girl's texting people again, and she said she's done with them again as of last week or maybe 3 days ago. She's back
Are
texting
you
again.
kidding? Now she's done with him again.
So that's
Like
what she said
every
3
week.
days ago on a text to
Yeah,
somebody.
that's liable to change 3 or 4 times before he comes before the judge. They're both nuts.
So she is texting people again.
Yeah, asking how they are, and they said, "Listen, we don't want to talk to you. Have a good life. God bless with Gene." And she said, "Oh, we're done again," and whatever. I don't know.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
Come on, that hot little thing out of jail with no man. Are you kidding me?
I still to this day think that Andre Bocelli comes out of down there and starts singing Ave Maria or something.
Well, I'll tell you what, man.
Andre.
I'll tell you what, Chicky, you were floating toward that.
No, me?
Yeah, you were like, oh.
Lee, I couldn't. Lee, I'm telling you right now, because I'm a man, I couldn't handle that. She'd have me sucking my thumb in the corner.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
I can be honest with you. There's some things I can admit, and I can admit that she would destroy me.
I'd be like, just show me your boobie, and then be like, okay, I'm done.
Oh my God.
See?
Cole.
Angel, he's got to go to another level. That's his.
He always does, but she's a beautiful girl. I could say that. Oh, and the truth hurts says that Gene should rot in hell.
Hey, Angel, Lamborghinis are beautiful cars, but if they ain't got an engine, what good is it?
Oh.
Let me tell you something. That girl's a lot smarter than people think she is.
Mm.
That is not a dumb girl.
Wow, I can't believe. Maybe he found someone in prison.
That looks just like her.
Oh my God. She found out Gene was with someone else. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly, Ange. How smart can she be? Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it that way. She's actually a pretty successful businesswoman.
But listen, she's a beautiful girl. why she tolerates it. Listen, I shouldn't talk. I don't understand why half the women I know tolerate half the crap that they do. So I don't know. Thank God I raised smarter than that.
He's never had that issue, Angel. We know that. And it's just
Right.
like just one of those things. Got a lot of women out there that are weak-minded.
Well, thank God I raised little Chucky to be smarter than that. That's all I can say.
Bella Rose, you're right. Yeah, she's not smart in that part of her life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be over with. That poor girl should be just running and getting her life back together.
Yeah,
well,
she's
I
probably
thought
smart.
she was so terrified of him. So now here's your chance. He can't come anywhere near you till at least for I don't know when 6 months up. I don't even know. So why aren't you why isn't she straightening out her crap right now? And then who knows
Because she'll be waiting for him, Angel.
What?
She will 100% be waiting for him.
Well, then look.
She has issues. Let's face it. She needs to see a therapist. Problem. She may be smart in business, but socially, she needs
No,
help.
it's not that really, it's not that she's smart in business. It's that she's very beautiful and she sells houses.
Well, I don't care how beautiful you are. You still got to be able to.
Yeah, but she's good at that. She's in the right field.
Well, she's a good salesperson, but when it comes down to, knowing somebody personally, she has issues with that.
Come on, let's face it. She should be in the next movie of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Come on, let's just be honest. Call it what it is.
I can't talk about her.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say. That
Yeah.
Vicky, I'm trying to say that, but I'm trying to say it nicely.
Yeah. Well,
Lee's
watching what he says about it because he just got a tattoo on his heart that says Amelia.
No, actually, I got $200 in my bank account. When my mom died, she sent me $200 and said, "I'm sorry to hear about your mom."
Oh, that's honorable. You got to give her that.
Yeah, I do. And
until the next text you got that calls you a bastard and everything else.
No, she begged me to stop going after Gene. She said, "Please stop going after Gene. He's in prison now. It ain't doing no good." And I told her, I said, "Look, when something happens with Gene, I'll report on it. But I'm not, I can't tell you I'm not going after him. I'm just putting what's up. It's Jerry Capisci puts that stuff up before anybody.
Right.
Nobody has the ties Jerry Capisci has to the courthouse." Yeah, the truth hurts said it best. He's an asshole and she's a head case. Can't argue that. And unfortunately, there's a lot of women out there that are drawn to men like that. We had, a matter of fact, Angel had a guest here. Angel, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Angel had a guest on here that talked about that.
That talked about what?
Women that are attracted to those kind of guys. Sharon.
Oh, yeah. I know.
She said, people, and then you wonder what the hell, why were you ever attracted to people like that? There's some women that just love guys that, whether you like Gene or not, he's always on the edge. You don't ever know what he's going to do. Eventually, he'll probably wind up in prison for the rest of his life.
Well, most likely.
He'll do something real bad.
I really don't give a damn. I really don't give a crap about him. How's that?
Yeah, it's not even worth conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's a low-life boy.
Yeah.
To do the things.
You're right that way. There's smart women out there, and God bless them. That's what we have to hope our daughters are smart enough to stay away from people like that.
Exactly. Well, mine is. I definitely know mine is.
Yeah, I got blessed with two great son-in-laws. I mean, if I filled out a request for the best son-in-laws, I got two of them. It's amazing. I'm so blessed.
Yeah, you're
I
lucky.
know, right? So let me ask you something, Chicky. Were you Were you very involved with raising your children, or is it all on their mother?
No, I had I had them full custody, and then she had them on the weekend. I had them Monday through Friday, and I dropped them, and then three whatever it was, 3 week three. She had them 3 weekends. I had them all week. They grew up with me since they were 3. I had them since 2 and 3 years old, their whole life until they went after college. College, I got an apartment and all that, but right through high school, went through. The mother and me both put them through parochial college, a parochial high school and parochial, like from 4th grade up to whatever. And they went to a Catholic school, and they wore their little dresses. And my mother used to help me. I ain't gonna lie to you. My mother and father, my mother, come over and put their little dresses, help me in the morning, and every morning.
Do the hair.
And I was the lunch monitor. I used to show up 11:45, and I'd stand with all the mothers because I was, their father. But I used to go in there and do all the monitoring in the lunchroom. I went on all the field trips. What's crazy is I used to go on all the field trips with them, like the Science Museum, here, there, parks, everything. But then when I got picked for bookmaking in 2005, they were still like they were probably 10 or 12. They still had like Science Museum. So I would put in for the trips. When I got out of jail, I would put it in the trips. And they would always send a letter back. Sorry, thank you anyways, but we don't need you. Once jail,
when you went to prison, who did everything then?
They went to their mother. They'd go visit my parents, but their mother took them. And then they'd come up to prison and see me. And, not every week, once a month. And then when I got back out, they were basically going to high school. They came back, and they would go back and forth. If something was going on the weekend with their mother, or during like Tuesday night, they go, we were very good, me and her mother, very good at, hey, you got them, I got them, and it, it just worked out good. And now, like I said, they both went to college. My youngest, Alexa, has right under, not a doctorate. What do you call the next one? Master's. She got a master's in psychology. So she's a counselor in the school system. And my Gianna went to college too for she got a business for makeup, like does things on the weekend. And I didn't realize, they make big money with these weddings. She makes $700 on a Saturday and another $700 on Sunday just to get the wedding party and the parents and the women hair and makeup for their wedding. I didn't realize they get that kind of money.
Wow, wedding planner?
Yeah. What's that? No, not a wedding planner. She goes with her sister-in-law with their equipment to wherever venue, and they do the houses, or I don't know where they go, but they do the makeup, the hair, the makeup.
Oh, wow.
For the pictures for the wedding.
Yeah. Here, I just want to show everybody what Lee Cole sent me. And the reason why I'm posting this is because my best friend and this is for us.
Well, I'm going to explain whose cup that is.
Well, first, let me just show it because this is us for my best friend and I.
That, and just so you know, that cup right there is a picture of that. That is on the shelf of my daughter's kitchen. That's her cup. That's her coffee cup she drinks out of every morning. And that's why. And when she went into the military, I told her the same thing. I said, and she never has. Never has she chased after a guy.
Yep. The only time I'll chase a guy is if he steals my food.
That's why a lot of girls chase me in my life.
Chicky didn't steal their heart. He stole their burger.
Good night, Sonny Money. And thank you. Chicky, did they ever ask what you do for a living since you never had a job?
Who said that, Sean?
Sean, don't forget, he's
I'm retired from the military.
From the military.
Yeah.
So he's fine. He's got a pension.
Yeah. But they lived with it. I told no, they were just happy I was at my lunch monitoring, and I could pick them up from school, and I did all the sports and everything. I was like, I was involved in their life, everything. So they were just blessed. They were happy. And now, I mean, I'm sure we're all proud of our kids, but I mean, they're like your son, Angel. They're incredible parents. I mean, it's just amazing how incredible parents they are. So.
Yeah,
and their mother's a good woman. Their mother's a good woman. Their mother went on to have 6 more kids. with her new husband. So she has 8 kids. She had my 2 with me, and then she went on and had 6 more with the new guy. So she's got her hands full.
Is that why you took them?
No, it just worked out that way. Remember, she worked. My ex worked, so it was a lot easier for me to bring them to school because obviously I was retired. You know what I mean? So I could be there. You know what I mean? It was just a lot easier for the school.
Oh, okay. So she was involved in their life, right?
Oh, of course. She was a great mom. Very good mother. Very good.
Oh, okay.
Very good mother.
And Jason says, you sound like you're telling my story with my son, Chicky.
Yeah.
Good for you, Chicky, for being in your children's lives. That's right. And Lee Cole, you were very involved too, right?
Yes, until they turned 18, and then I went back to a life of crime. And I realized one thing: when you're a criminal, when you're older, it doesn't work out. When it is a lot easier to get the hell out of town when you're young.
Lee Cole, I don't know if it's the lighting or a shadow, but you suddenly look like you grew hair.
Yes, sir.
Do you see that, or is it just me and my computer?
My apartment's dark right now.
He got a tattoo haircut.
Huh?
You got to use a razor.
Yeah, my apartment's dark. My windows are open, and Polly's like acting all nutty.
It looks like you have hair though, like a 10 o'clock shadow of some sort on your head.
Angel, when I want to, I can bring my rugged look inside out.
Wow, I see that, Lee Cole. How about you, Jesse? You have children?
Yeah, I have children.
Okay. And
yeah, they're young.
Oh, they're young. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Take them to school, all that.
Yeah.
And you know what's nice, Jesse. Your kids are small, but you're gonna see what I've learned to know is that when they're younger, they don't realize. They just think it's normal that their dad and their mom and everybody's involved. Because a lot of people, unfortunately, they don't have their mother and father involved, even if they're not together. But once they got out of college and they started having serious boyfriend or eventually husband, and they have their own kids, the last two years, at least the last 2-3 years, they're like, Dad, once they have their own kids, it's like they got an epiphany of what you did for them. They're like, Dad, now we got kids. It means so much or what you did for us. So they get it now. You know what I mean? I didn't have to be brought up to them. They get it because they're like, now we got kids, and I don't know how they get it, but they get it now. When they're a little older, they start getting it.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot of work and a lot of fun. I love it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yes, she's a beautiful girl, Lee.
Isn't she?
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And that baby's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Lee, you got grandkids?
3.
Oh, God bless.
Yeah, 3. My daughter's husband died when his son was 2 years old.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
How did he die?
He went to Afghanistan and never came back. He didn't die. No, he came back phically.
Oh, right.
He never really came back. He was in special. He was in special forces.
Yeah. Right.
He's seen a lot of stuff.
Now, is the military helping your daughter with anything?
Yeah,
good.
She was in the Navy. She met him in the Navy.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, he went. He fought a lot of battles. He came back and he had a lot of issues with drinking.
Right.
But and she stuck by him to the very end. She would leave him sometimes because she got nervous with him and stuff. But he was a good guy. Came from a good family. Never had no trouble. But when he got back, he did like 4 tours. So, and he was in for 8 years. So and that was during the very violent times over there. And he never really got better.
Because let me tell you, anybody that tells you different is lying to you. the veteran system, the Veterans Administration is an incredible. The past 20 years, I mean, it's only got better and better and better. But they really take care of their veterans. I mean, and the sad part is a lot of the homeless community, a lot of them are veterans, and they're just mentally not right. Because if they would be right enough to get to a veterans hospital,
Chicky, there's a lot of people that tell you off, but that they don't do a good job under it.
Well, here's what I found.
I deal with it firsthand.
It depends on Chicky.
So do I, my whole life.
Can I say something, gentlemen?
Yes.
Because I'm a veteran also, and I've had my brother and my cousin they were in Vietnam. My cousin drank himself to death. My brother died of Agent Orange. It depends on what area you live in as far as the veterans are concerned. Some cities and states, you get treated like royalty. Some other ones, you get treated like shit. Because why do you find so many homeless vets?
Yep.
Because they have a lot of mental issues and they're not treated properly. That's just a fact.
But you know what, real deal? And like I said, I don't know about the state to state. I know Massachusetts, they treat them incredible because I'm firsthand. But they have special, like they lock-in units where if you're alcoholic or drugs, the doctors request to these people, because I've seen it, these homeless people, that, hey, we want to keep you for a week or 2 weeks in a locked-in unit and give you your medication, get you off the alcohol. And a lot of them refuse. They say, we don't want to be locked in a unit and not be able to leave, for a couple of weeks. We don't want that. And they walk out. So I think a lot of them just don't want the help.
Yeah, I understand that. I think that's the wrong approach. They don't want to be locked in. You might as well send them back overseas again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand your point. They're both sides of the coin,
Right. They need therapy. They need, people to talk to.
Well, you know what it is when you drink.
And even if
alcohol is the worst.
Yeah, when it's alcohol, real deal, and I'm sure you know this. When it's alcohol, from what I'm hearing, that sometimes you drink so much alcohol that you could go into shocks and everything if you don't have it. So that's why they want to keep you locked in and give you sleeping medication and stuff to wean you off the alcohol. You know what I'm saying? That's why they want to lock him in.
Yeah, I understand that, and I'm sure that's a valid point. However, when you look at it on the other side of the coin, a lot of these guys just don't want to be locked up, period.
No, I understand.
So what do you do then? You're in a catch-22 situation.
Yeah, but if they don't get locked in, then they can't be helped because the withdrawal fill them alone.
I understand that, Angel, but there's always more than one way to skin a cat. I mean, you got to understand where these people are coming from.
Well, from what I understand,
they see things in combat that they can't be unseen.
Yeah.
No, you're 100% right. But from what I understand from people I know that been there, they said they went in there, they were homeless. Guys I met like when I was at appointments at the veterans and everything, and they said to me, I got my life back. I got, they lock you in for a couple weeks. They get you off all the drugs. They get you. And if you're locked in, you sit down with counselors every day and you're not drinking. And then, like, in other words, from what they told me, you're not drinking and then going to counseling. You're going to counseling in a clear head. They get you off the alcohol. They get you off the drugs. And then they help you get an apartment and they help you if you start the process. But you have to do a little work too.
I understand that, Chicky. And I don't disagree. Chicky, I don't disagree with that one bit.
Can I say something, Chicky?
Yeah.
The VA takes very poor care of their soldiers, and you could say what you want. I see it firsthand all the time. I see a woman that almost died of COVID, and she's supposed to get certain treatments, but the VA refused to give it to them because it costs too much.
Do you know there's a law?
Let me finish, Chicky. Let me finish.
All right, and I want to tell you something.
I seen my son that was with a guy that got shot in the eye and got blinded, and the VA took shitty care of him. And they took such bad care of him that his unit literally refused to go back out until he was taken care of properly.
Yeah, but that's not the veteran.
Let me finish, Chicky. Please let me finish.
Go ahead.
I've seen many more soldiers mistreated by the VA than treated good.
Okay.
So I don't know where you're seeing this. I'm
going to tell you. First of all, there's a law. There's a new law now. I think it's been around 5 to 6, 7 years. I don't know exactly the years. But if you're not comfortable, they'll pay, because I've done it. If you're not comfortable with the VA doctors at the VA administration, you can go to any doctor of your choice in the Veterans.
It's not that easy, Chicky.
What?
It's not that easy.
Well, I've done it. What do you mean? I know it's
Yeah, but that's only recently. That's only
no, right? Recently, I said recently.
No, I'm talking about recently. I'm talking about Deanna. I'm talking about recently. She cannot be treated because, first of all, the doctors are slow. She's supposed to see them every month, and then they'll call and cancel. The doctors that are at the VA are not high quality doctors either.
Right.
Well, I don't know what state. Right. I don't know what state you're talking about where this is. I know in Massachusetts, it's incredible.
Let me ask you, Chicky, were you in battle?
No, I never said I was. And people that are in battle, there's help for them.
See, that's different, though. There's soldiers that were in battle that seen things that soldiers that weren't in battle,
well,
and the things that they suffer are much different than. You got to remember, Chicky, your mind is 100%. You know how to fight the system.
No, you're right. You're right.
There's a lot of people that don't know how to fight the system.
Right, right. No, you're right.
Every VA,
but doesn't it also? I'm sorry, Lee, but doesn't
every
it
VA in every state is different too.
I was just going to say that it doesn't depend on the state.
Without a doubt.
Every state is different. He's saying
that's exactly what I was just saying.
Right. You know.
But
I see your point. I see your point.
Yeah, Chicky is saying the one that's in his state in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's plenty of people in Massachusetts.
I love when Angel says that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know, right? I get a kick out of it too.
I'm sure there's plenty of people in Massachusetts that's not happy with the VA care too. That's the problem with our VA system. We can't make up this magical thing in our head. Our VA system is horrible.
But I thought
we are willing to send our men off to war, but we're not willing to take care of them.
All right. Listen, can I say something? And like I said in the beginning of this conversation, they are not consistent. And that's the problem. Each state is different. They're not consistent. Now, where I live, I go to a brand new VA facility, and I actually don't use them as much as I should because I don't need to. I got my own doctors, and I'm on Medicare, and I got my own insurance. But, like I said earlier, each state is different. Each community is different. Each VA hospital is different. Now, I went to the VA hospital in Orlando, not for me, for a brother of mine, club brother. And it was crazy. You'd sit there for 4 or 5 hours just to go see a doctor, and he sees it for 5 minutes, and it's a different doctor every time. So, and this other hospital that I'm talking about, the new one, is, like 3 miles from me. And it's brand new. It's a brand new facility. It's humongous. And everything is different. Every city is different.
Without a doubt.
And every VA is different. And again, the combat veterans are a whole different ballgame than just regular veterans like you, Chicky, and me.
No, you're right.
I was never in combat. You were never in combat.
No, never. No.
So we can cope with things a lot easier.
No, you're right.
And I'm not disagreeing with you as far as them, putting them in a facility for a week or two to rehabilitate them. I don't find anything wrong with that. I'm just playing devil's advocate on the other side of the coin, where people in that situation just don't want to be locked up because it brings back their PTSD.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's all I was saying.
And one thing, talking to my sons and other people that are his friends that were in war at that time, one thing that they tell me too, which was really bad, when these guys used to get hurt in battle, they would have doctors, literally doctors from those areas. Sometimes they would be Iraqi doctors and stuff, and they would give them prescriptions for pain pills. And so 90% of the soldiers were in the field taking pain pills. And then when they came home, they were blown out addicts. They were blown out addicts by the time they hit the shore when they finally got relief from surface. and we didn't deal with that correctly. The drug addicts came back, and instead of dealing with guys that became drug addicts, they put them out into society and forgot about them. And that's why you see a lot of these guys out in the street that are homeless, because no one helped them. And they kept doing the drugs and drinking because nobody helped them when they got home.
I think that's
families. Their families lost them. Their families left them. The wives would wait for them. They get home, and what got home to them? Not the same man that left.
I think it's a disgrace.
So Lee, let me ask your opinion on something real deal too. This is I'm really wondering about this, and it's like you said, it's a double-edged sword. It's a catch-22. But this is what I don't understand. So if these guys come home and they're drug addicts, and it does happen, and like you said, the guys in combat really see
the majority of them. The majority of them.
So if they come home and they don't go to the VA and say, listen, I'm on the street, I'm doing drugs, I'm shooting heroin, I'm on pills, I got this way in Iraq or wherever, and they don't want to go get locked in for a week or two or start a process of getting off the drugs, then how do you help them? You can't just go and grab them and handcuff them.
That's like fantasy, Chicky. That's fantasy. People that are drug addicts and drunks don't go to VAs and ask for helps.
Yeah, well, so then how do you get them in there to get help?
You hope to God, you hope to God that they help themselves when they hit bottom. But the problem is most of them don't hit bottom. That's why you have so many of them committing suicide. I'm sorry, Chicky. Right now, what you're saying, it's not what I'm seeing with these people.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're from a different era.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. What I've seen in the last 20 years. What I see is different. Maybe
these soldiers coming back from Afghanistan and from overseas are coming back. A majority are coming back drug addicts and drunks, and they come home. They have a matter of fact. I'm doing a story with a man who killed one, a guy that had no criminal record. I'm doing a video with him actually. It's a sad story. So this soldier comes home. He falls in love with a woman who's married to a man. So that woman leaves the man. And then that soldier attacked the man that woman left in a garage. And the guy shot him 3 times. The guy never had a record or anything. But when he got back, he had trouble with drugs and alcohol, everything. They get DUIs, and a lot of them just kill themselves. They don't even want to go to the VA. They just don't want to live. Why do you think?
You know what's crazy, like you were mentioning, some states the doctors are really not that great. But when I got hurt, for the first year, they had me living in Bethesda, Maryland, Bethesda Naval Hospital, which if anybody knows Bethesda Naval Hospital, it's the #1 hospital in the world. They got the most worldwide renowned doctors there. It's where the president goes. If something happens to the president, it's right outside Washington, D.C., they go to Bethesda, Maryland. That's where they go. Anything happens.
Walter Reed.
Right, whatever. No, it ain't. No, it's called Bethesda Hospital. It's not the one you said.
Okay, I know which one you're talking.
It's in Bethesda, Maryland, right? And it's yeah. And I was there a year, and I'm telling you, they got world-renowned doctors. So I just don't. They should split up the doctors.
Chicky, you're still stuck on this. Chicky, did you come back with a drug problem from the military?
No, but you're
missing the point. Did you come back with a drinking problem from the military?
No.
Did you see your friends killed next to you?
No, absolutely not.
Blown to pieces, to smithereens.
Right.
Okay, you have to understand, Chicky.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. And you're right.
Your mind is able to go out there and get that stuff because you're of sound.
Right. No, I hear you.
These guys aren't of sound mind and body. Once you see your best friend blown up next to you, you look at the whole world different.
Oh no, I agree 100%. But I'm just saying,
it sound like these guys are supposed to come back.
No, but there's many programs out there like. They have to make the first move to walk into the VA hospital. That's all I'm saying. Once they make that first move, then things can change.
See, once again, you're in fantasy world. They do go to the VAs, and the VA treats them like shit.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't say not in every veterans hospital.
How many soldiers, Chicky? How many soldiers have we heard waiting in emergency rooms, dying because they can't get it? How many die of cancer because the VA doesn't want to give them that expensive? I see. Chicky, you're in fantasy land when it comes to the VA. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I only can go on what my experience is. So maybe
I'm talking about soldiers that I have seen utilized in battle.
Okay.
Everybody has different. Listen, boys, we're going in circles here.
No,
Everyone has
circle.
different
It's no
experience.
circle. There's two types of soldiers. There's the soldiers that actually
Lee, you made your point,
battle
Lee.
and
And
not
Chickies has a different point.
Yeah. No, I agree. We agree to
So-
disagree. I got it. But I agree more with them saying different states have different veterans hospitals, and I agree with that.
You don't
Well-
agree that some men come home more not able to help themselves because their
Of
minds
course.
are destroyed?
Yeah, yes, Lee, I lived it. I know that. I lived it with relatives of mine. My brother came back a changed man. He was like a maniac at times.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
So, you know, and you know, he wound up dying from Agent Orange. His kidneys gave out. He had fluid on the brain. You know, he saw too much combat. And the same thing with my cousin. He was over in Vietnam 2 tours. And back then, that was crazy. That's 26 months.
And then you got guys like Ramundi that killed 400 people in Vietnam, and he comes back. He's doing.
Oh, that
He's never been in the
He
he's
blew
never
up
been
the
in
the only place he's been is the Twilight Zone.
He blew up small Vietnamese villages, and he come back on YouTube.
All right, listen, I gotta go. Thank you, Angel, Marla. I'll see you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Take care. Love you guys. Bye
Take
bye.
care, real deal.
Too, Tommy. Thank you so
Good night.
much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you. There we go. I hate long goodbyes.
I can honestly say one thing I like to say. This is when I wish I can call up Deanna and tell her to come on and tell you what the VA is doing to her right now.
That's terrible, then.
Okay, and the VA in St. Augustine is actually a very good VA. They don't want to spend the money. That's the problem. If you need to get expensive
I thought
treatment,
Trump was fixing all of that, Lee.
Trump's not the president, Angel.
No, at the time, wasn't he? supposed to
They didn't
VA?
fix anything. No, they didn't fix anything, Angel.
So right, he didn't fix it.
They didn't fix a
Angel,
damn
it's
thing.
crazy. I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what's going on all over the country, but I go for checkups. They say, "Oh, you need a blood pressure machine." Boom. 2 days later, it shows up at my house like a $300 machine. Oh, you need a scale to stay on top of your weight? Bang, a digital $200 scale at my door.
They make scales that
Sharon
big.
said,
You
Sharon
bastard.
Sharon says, my brother is a combat veteran who gets wonderful treatment at the VA and can go outside doctors if needed.
Yep.
Also in Massachusetts. So her brother's in Massachusetts
As well. Yep.
Yeah, well, you got to remember too, Massachusetts is a hospital state.
And Connecticut's
Some of the-
wonderful too.
some
I've
of
been
the
to
best
Connecticut.
hospitals in the country.
Yeah, Connecticut's great too. I've been to West Haven Veterans Hospital. It's huge, and they do a great job too.
Someone just wrote in here. They went to Brooklyn. You got to wait 24 hours to even get out of the emergency room.
Wow.
Crazy.
You know,
That's crazy.
And then I seen it in
Who do
Milwaukee.
you blame now, Lee Cole? Who's in charge of this? Whose fault is it? Is it the governor of each state?
No, governor has nothing to do with it.
President?
No,
I mean the president. So who is it? It's just the
It's-
VA.
it- we
So
spend-
in other words, listen. Why is it different in each state?
No,
why is
Angel,
some
I'm
better
trying
than another?
Okay, here's what's going on. You got these states like Massachusetts that got these big wig senators that are able to take money from the Pentagon and get it into their state at certain ones. Then you got states like Alabama, Wisconsin, and they don't. This budget that's going into the Pentagon is 10 times bigger than any country, and they don't put it back into their VA.
I think that's disgusting.
Does anybody know what the figure is? How many veterans commit suicide a day?
I'm on it. Hold on.
I really do think that is disgusting, and all the billions. How many billions did we send to Ukraine?
Oh, so exactly. You hit it right on the button, but don't talk about it on here. Don't talk about it on here, Angel. You're not allowed to talk about that country. Yeah.
The average for 2020 was 16.8 a day.
16.
Wow.
That was in 2020.
Yeah, that's
much more now.
Oh, with COVID, when COVID hit, it's probably double.
That's crazy.
So Deanna has this thing with her lungs because of getting COVID.
Yes.
And she can't get the proper treatment and they won't send her to the proper doctor. And every time she goes to the VA, there's a different doctor there. They never keep the same doctor. Because
she doesn't have a primary. See, I have a primary where I know it's the same one all the time.
It's not like that.
Wow.
It's not like that. Okay.
That's a shame.
So basically what happens is the turnover in the VA is so the doctors don't want to work for the VA because they're misused and abused. So they don't stay. They just don't stay. The doctor that did my neck surgery on my vertebrae, he worked for the VA. And he stopped working because he would put in orders to get something done on the patient, and then somebody some paperclip guy somewhere would reject it. But reject what the doctor wants done, because they're trying to save a buck, so they can buy missiles instead. Is Angel gone?
I don't know.
I'm having a whole conversation and I was muted.
That was actually one of the best conversations we ever had.
I think it really is. It just irritates the crap out of me that money is spent somewhere else when our own veterans are in trouble. And I thought that Trump fixed this all.
Angel, they didn't let Trump fix it. The military gets the money at the Pentagon, the budget. That's part of the budget. The military defied Trump every step of the way.
My God.
They wouldn't even do anything he said.
My God.
Crazy.
You know what's amazing? You know what's unbelievable? And it's nothing to do with the Veterans League. I saw this documentary the other night on this part of Philadelphia called Kensington, I think is the name of it.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Oh my God, it's like The Walking Dead. It's like the zombies Walking Dead. I mean, you can't even believe it. How do the cops and all of the people trying to help them, how can they deal with that?
They can't help them. It's impossible.
It's only going to get worse too.
But I guess this part
some
of
the things that's going on over there.
My God.
One thing that I don't understand is, how do those people bend forward all the way down and bend backwards all the way back, but they never fall?
It's incredible.
How don't they ever fall? I don't understand. You never see them fall.
I think
Their nose are touching their feet, but they never fall down. And then there's this new thing that they have where they're whatever drug they're taking, that it eats right through their skin, and you could see that they see bones.
Angel, it's our government putting those drugs on the street to control its people.
I don't know about that.
Chicky, come on.
I don't think it's the government. I think it might be China, but I don't think it's
okay, Jesse, will you explain to them how easy the United States could shut down the border with the military if they wanted to?
Yeah, they could do it, but then, it's a big money maker. And maybe you're right. Maybe they're controlling the population, or maybe that's the way China's going to take over the street.
Why do you think they let all this fentanyl in the country? Why do you think it's all through it's the way you control the masses. They've been doing this from the beginning of time, Chicky.
Do you know they got this new drug on the street in the Midwest? They think it's called black mud or something like that, brown mud or black mud. It's a form of fentanyl that what's that stuff that people come back to life? What do they call that stuff that they shoot in your heart to come back to life?
Adrenaline, or is it adrenaline?
What's it called?
Let's say adrenaline. You mean the shot that they give you when your heart
you sniff it up your nose, or so they give you something, you put it in your nose, and it brings you back.
Something salts, isn't it?
What, you don't know what it's called? No, what's that? It's for fentanyl, or when you get, they spray it up your nose. I forgot the name of it. But anyways, this stuff works for all fentanyl, all heroin, this special spray. And for this new stream of fentanyl in the Midwest that came out, they found it. It doesn't work. It's the only thing it won't work on, this new strain. So it's getting crazy.
I don't know what happened to my avatar.
Yeah, and you know what you're talking about, Chicky, in Los Angeles, they gave the schools, the public school system, that so they could use it on their students because too many people are overdosing.
Yeah, exactly. I just wish I knew that. I'm trying to think. Somebody saying it. What the name of it is? Narcan. Narcan.
Oh, yeah,
right. 100% right. Narcan.
Narcan is what. Hi, Whitney Lee. Whitney says it's Narcan, but Sean says the drug is Trank is the new thing, and that's
whatever the name. But I know
that's the one that they're taking, and it's eating right through this. It's making holes in them.
Right.
You could see their bones. I don't know what
That's
happened to
getting
my
worse and
avatar. What the heck happened?
I don't know.
You gotta, maybe your camera's on, so you gotta turn your camera off. You probably have a piece of tape or something on it. No?
No, my camera's not on. I don't know if I remove myself. Nothing's happening.
Now she's off her own show.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Are you using Joe's?
Press the camera button. See what happens.
Camera button. Hold on, let me check.
Sometimes it does that to me where mine goes
Oh, there it is.
white.
Back.
Jesse, thank you. You're so right. I hit the cam button by accident. Thank you.
Yeah, so your camera was actually on, so lucky you covered it with something.
Hey, Jesse, I'm not going to get into the story. I'll just tell you something funny. Well, it's not funny, but it is funny. But I don't want to bring up the whole story because it's not for YouTube. But
right.
Back when I was in the Navy, we were in Subic Bay, Philippines, and we pulled in like probably about, I'm going to say about maybe 10 ships over a weekend. One was the USS Nimitz it was the USS Nimitz battle group, but the USS Nimitz aircraft carrier pulled in too. And they had probably 6,000 at the time, 6,000 sailors, women and men. But it's like 10 boats that pulled in within 2 or 3 days. So the first night we're there, especially the hillbillies, they went crazy for this, but they're like, come on, you got to come out with us. It was my first time ever out of the country, you know? And we ended up going to Subic Bay, the Philippines. They closed the base now. But it was a strip about a mile long with maybe 100 bars on one side and 100 on the other. That's how many, one after the other. They were right next to each other. And I saw one of them donkey shows. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
I won't even get into it, but it's absolutely insane.
So you actually got to see it, huh?
I was right there 3 feet away and seeing it, and it's absolutely crazy. It's amazing to me.
That's funny. I was going to ask you earlier about Brian Hoyle. You know him.
Very good. How do you know him?
Yeah. Well, because Angel's going to have him on, so
we're going to get a background about him. He did.
Sachs. I can't. I'm calling him Sachs. Sachs sent me something. I think that's the thumbnail. It's so pretty.
Yeah, but he wants you to tell him what you want on it. He's going to keep that, but then you tell him how you want it. So whatever you need.
I told him to use his judgment.
Oh, okay.
What I want.
Yeah, Brian. Let me tell. I don't know if she told you about Brian. Brian did 17 years in federal prison. He was with John Jr. for several years. You know, when John was in Raybrook. He used to work out with Dominic Cria's father, Stevie. You know, Stevie Cria. They used to be workout partners. You know, he was with a list of guys, Joey the Clown Lombardo, a lot of guys.
Oh, I can't wait to ask him all these questions.
Oh no, you can ask him all. I'll give you a bunch of. And he was in Widsec Mafia. He was in the movie The Featherweight with me.
Lee Cole, I knew you were gonna do that, Lee Cole.
Look, and he got off. Yeah, anything. If you don't talk about him, he gets out. But anyways, yeah, it's going to be a good show. Friday night. Brian's been around his whole life. He's a good guy, and we got some good projects coming up. And Brian's going to tell Angel some funny stories about her brother in Raybrook.
Oh, I bet. I just asking because I know that you guys are from the same place, so you.
He's a good friend.
Oh, okay, cool.
And they were in Miami filming Widsec Mafia with Angel's brother, and they in the scene. I'm in the scene. Friday night we'll tell the story, but I'll give you a little preview. In this, you know my friend Damien, the fighter?
Yes.
In the scene, they kill Damien because that's part of the scene. They shoot him, and they made like fun because after they killed him on camera, the camera went off, and they kept pretending to shoot him to kill him more, just as a joke, and they were all laughing. So he's got some funny stories.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay. Lee Cole said Polly needs to go out, so he has to take her out, and he said to say goodnight to everyone. And yes, God bless our troops. That's right. God bless our troops. And how are you, Grumpy Italian? Hi, Tony Silo.
No, definitely God bless our troops. But I'll tell you, it ain't just in Massachusetts. If these people go for help, and I know there's going to be people who had bad experience that are going to badmouth it, but everybody I ever talked to, even in other states that I'm still friends with guys in the military, if you go for help and you apply yourself, they're going to help you. There's no doubt about it. So I just don't know what state the other people are in that are having trouble, but the VA is, I'm sure there's.
You would think in Texas where he is that it would be a lot better, but I guess it really depends what
that's
city
more
you're
of a
in.
conservative state.
I think he's talking about somewhere else, not in Texas. I think his daughter lives in another state. I don't think he's talking about Texas.
He was talking about Gianna.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But trust me, there's definitely help for them guys. But if the guys don't show up at the VA to get help, then how do you help them? And I understand you're saying, well, they're not mentally stable to go in there. But then their family should step up and bring them in there. Or if they don't have family, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I actually had a friend that went through that. His alcohol was so bad that he'd have the shakes in the morning. He couldn't do anything. He had to go in Malibu. It was like, 17 to 30K a month just to be in that program.
Yeah.
To get him back again. And he was actually so bad that when he got on the plane, they kicked him off the plane.
And when they say you're going to go get locked in, from what I'm hearing from people that were in there, they tell me it's great. I mean, they have 3 great meals a day. It's not like jail. I mean, they have 3 great meals a day. No. They have big screen TV. They watch at night. They have desserts. They have soda whenever they want it. They have counseling during the day. And then after 4 o'clock, you got your own bedroom. It ain't a cell. So it ain't like a jail. It's a nice place. It's just locked door. You can't go in, come from the street.
Yeah, you know what I don't understand about
that, because we would get people overflow that had drug issues like that. And it's like the VA now is a lot more, where I'm from, is a lot more like what Chicky was saying.
Yeah.
It used to be as bad as what Lee was talking about, but then they got to switch up, and now it's running smoothly and doing a lot well. With the whole drug thing, he's right. A lot of the kids that came back from Afghanistan, a lot of them are caught stuck on that stuff.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we have people who have issues with that here. So, I mean, if you don't want that, you have to want it. People can't force it on you.
Right.
You have to make that effort. And sometimes some of those precautions, as far as like locking people down and stuff, that was for our safety, because I'm 5'3". Some of the guys we had in there 6 something. If they get out of hand, I have to wait until an orderly comes. There's only so much I can do.
So you've actually seen that?
Yeah, there's only some of that stuff that they make them do isn't, to hurt them or discourage them. It's for our safety, because sometimes when they come down, you have no idea how they're going to act or how they're going to be. And some of them can get really aggressive.
I just don't understand how it's only 30, 60, 90 days. I think it should be a lot longer than that.
The insurance company will only pay for it that long unless the doctor kind of pushes it. But even then, sometimes doctors.
Well, I know the VA, they'll let you stay as long as you want. You'll do 30 days, get off the thing, and they'll say it's up to you. I mean, you can be released. We'll help you get a place. But if you want to stay another 2 weeks or a week or 30 days, that's fine. So the VA don't shut you off like a regular insurance company says. Oh no, you did your time. You 30 days. We don't pay no more. The VA will let you stay, until you're comfortable or until the doctor's comfortable. There's no.
And that's a good thing, because not all insurance companies are like that.
No. Well, the VA's, like I said, it's different. It's not insurance.
Yeah, and I agree with what Chicky said too about how the person has to want to do it for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? Go kidnap them off the street? I mean, what are they going to do? Get a team of VA people together and kidnap people? I mean, you can't do that, because now now they're going to get in trouble for violation of human rights. Can't go kidnap.
It's funny you say that, because that's what they do in Mexico. If your family calls one of these places, they actually come in a van and they like grab you and kidnap you and hold you down and take you to the place. That's how it is.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. That's it. You can, yeah, like if you're totally out of control and they want you to go in, that's what they do. They come and grab you and bring you in.
But as far as the doctors in the VA, I know this firsthand. And like I said, it is something new. I don't know how many years, but if you're not comfortable going to the VA, like somebody says, oh, I don't like the doctor, he's not good, whatever the reason, you can go to any doctor you want and the VA will pay. So there's a new thing. I think maybe even the beginning of Trump's administration, he did it. I don't remember who did it, but I know I can go to any doctor I want anywhere. And I show my VA card, and the VA will pay the doctor. So I can go, if I'm not comfortable with the veterans, I can go anywhere I want.
Chicky, you're starting to sound like you're in your fish tank.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was me.
Chicky does that too all the time. Oh, that's so funny. Chicky, are you done, Chicky? Did your fork hit the table too? Emma Reed does that, and so does Lee Cole. They just jump right off. I do that once in a blue moon, though. Jesse, now, do you have a channel? Because at the end, when this is all over, I always list everybody's channel, but I don't know yours. So
I have a channel. Yeah, this is what I'm doing with it. Is I'm waiting. I have like 100 more subs to get to 1,000, and then after that, I'm gonna start advertising it.
Okay. Because I always put everybody's description, whoever was on. Everybody's link in the description, and then I'm like, wait, he doesn't have one.
It's just true crime shorts. I do StreamYard videos, kind of like what Lee's doing, things like that. No live streams yet, and
okay,
that's it. Yeah. So I'm trying to stick to true crime and not all the drama and all that stuff.
Okay. All right. Well,
yeah, definitely next month we'll be ready to do that. I would appreciate if you did that too. That would be cool.
Of course we will.
Yeah, I was just jumping on too because you guys were talking about the dog situation and all,
Oh yeah.
Usually by the time I get on, you guys are done talking about what I came on to talk about.
Hold on.
Did you see Did you see Angela's dog with the?
I did.
The Zsa Gorgeous.
That's funny. My dogs, they just won't wear clothes.
I think it's so adorable.
It's funny.
See that? I like that one right there. But your dogs are big, right? If that one that was in your profile picture earlier.
I have two big dogs. One's like a Bernese Mountain Dog, and a German Shepherd, and I have a Chihuahua.
Oh.
I swear. Hold on, little Chucky's home.
I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I think it's Ian. He wanted to know what the name of your channel is.
Yeah, I keep telling people that I'm not like really advertising it here yet in this community, and for a little while, because I'm almost at 1,000, like 100 more subs, and I want to do it without anyone because I built a few other channels. And I don't want to like piggyback off my brother or Angel or anyone else. But as soon as it hits 1,000, like by next month, then I'm gonna start advertising it everywhere. Well, Bucky Palermo says, Jesse, do you know Jonathan Lee Riches? He was bothering Buster Murdoch. No, but I did a little story on Murdoch. That's an interesting case. And when Lee came on this morning, earlier, I was gonna talk to him about that Rizzuto situation with the shooting because. He, as he said that he dropped his short, I did a little short on that, so that was cool.
Oh, really?
Oh, did you copy him?
Yeah. When he said, "Oh, this is breaking news," I went right out there and did mine and released it.
Thank you.
So I was gonna laugh with Leah about that.
Oh, okay. But what happened? You got sidetracked. Carol, thank you
Yeah.
so much for the pets. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. You don't have to do that, Carol. Did you hit the like button? Did everybody hit the like button? Please hit that like button. And thank you so much, Carol. You get
Definitely. That's usually what happens is you jump on here, get the link, and by the time you get on here, you get sidetracked. Everyone's talking about something else.
Yeah, and then God forbid if you don't agree with Lee Cole.
Yeah. Like he jumped off. Everyone got off early.
Yeah, that's okay.
Where is everyone? Seems
They
like a
all
slow
left.
night.
Yeah, they all do that. They all leave. They just jump off.
I like to get someone new up here, talk to someone.
Like who?
Anyone.
Jesse Buster's girlfriend brought charges against Jonathan Lee Riches. Oh,
I think he rang our doorbell and was looking in her car. Not good. I have since he's been convicted of that, I haven't really watched anything else about that case, but that's interesting. I'm gonna look into that. Carol's saying drop the link. That's cool.
I already did it.
Yeah. Jesse, do you know Mr. Art Blanco, Mexico mob boss, blood in and out? No, Art Blanco, what state is he from or what city? Wade Banano. Mexico has like 50 states too. People forget about that. They just think it's like one state.
Well, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's broken up into like 50 states. And every state has their own president.
Oh, good Lord.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Marla.
Hi, Carol.
So, Angel, I love the new direction the show is going in. I just wanted to let you know that. Angel?
I think Angel's muted.
Hold on.
Yeah. She's the dogs. I think her daughter came home and the dogs are barking. How are you, Carol? What's going on?
I'm good.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Angel. I wanted to let you know I love the direction the show is going in.
Well, thank you very much, Carol. No more drama. No more nothing. They want to fight with me. I'm not fighting back. I'm done.
I love it.
Thank
Me
you.
too.
That's the best thing you could have done.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You
I have
are
something.
welcome.
I have something very, 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 very big, and this is not what was going on in the past. Is not going to go on in the future. The past 2 months, I love the way this channel is going. I love the way all these streams are. I love them.
So do I, Angel. I mean, I can't believe how you just switched it overnight. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm
it
not
really
getting
is.
lost anymore. Thank you.
You are welcome. You deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You too, Marla. I didn't forget about you.
That's
No,
right.
you're good.
Marla too. That's right.
No, it's really good. I'm happy, like, to see you interviewing different people and just having a normal show. That's what you should do. It's
Thank
really
you.
good.
I'm really looking forward to talking to Brian on Friday. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that sounds exciting.
I want to hear his stories about my brother John. I want to know what my brother was like in prison. Years ago, I used to go through hell. Alite used to get on social media. He used to get on Facebook and tell everybody my brother was punked in the pod.
It's crazy.
Right?
Angel. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then which I knew it wasn't true, but then like I speak to people like Dominic, who tells me his father was in there with my brother. My brother was a model inmate, to be perfectly honest. Like He didn't fight. He didn't have any fights. He didn't bother anybody. So now I want to hear Brian when he comes with his all these funny stories about my brother John.
Yeah, but Angel, look at your brother and then look at him. Who do you think was the punk in prison?
Exactly.
Okay? So that's all I'm going to say on that.
Yeah, he couldn't have been treated good when he was in prison. There's no way that people put up with Alite.
And if my brother, anything ever happened in prison, it would have been on the front page of the newspapers.
Oh, for sure.
God, yes.
But that didn't matter to these idiots back in on Facebook.
Oh, Facebook, forget about it. That place is a zoo lately.
Well, he got kicked off Facebook. He got banned.
Marla, you've been on there because I know we both go on periodically. There was this woman on there. Her name was Peggy. I'm not going to mention her last name. They took her off of Facebook because she was a conservative going against everything that had done and promoting DeSantis run for election.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they shut her channel. They shut her down.
But what was the reasoning?
They said that she did not meet their guidelines.
See, when they do vague stuff like that, it's so obnoxious because you're like, well, what are you don't know what guidelines you're violating if they can't specify it. And I think they do it intentionally.
Oh, sure they do. Sure they do. That's why I don't put anything up there. If you see, I put mostly memes or jokes, or I'll wish somebody a happy birthday, or my sister the other day, her anniversary, things like that. Otherwise, you don't see me commenting on anything.
Yeah.
I've been thrown to Facebook jail so many times, it's ridiculous. So.
Are you kidding? You really have? You've been thrown to Facebook? I never went to Facebook jail.
Oh, I did. I did. Yeah, because some of this stuff was getting so outrageous. And all I said was, if you're going to turn around and promote one side, you should let the other side speak. Boom, in Facebook jail.
What'd you say?
All I said was, if you're going to let one side speak, because I got tired of all this baloney going through Facebook, political baloney. I said, then you should let the other side speak. And they threw me in Facebook jail.
Oh, my God. What'd they say? You don't meet the community guidelines?
I don't meet their guidelines. I wasn't being proper.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. It's hysterical.
Yeah, they're very anal when they want to be about the most ridiculous of things.
Yep. That's why I've been taken to Twitter lately. I'm like, nope.
I know Twitter is much better, especially now with the new management. But yes, she did. The truth hurts. You meanie.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Moved with the cat.
Did you get
Mama,
rid of
Did you get your dog yet?
No, I got COVID, remember? And then I ended up not doing it. I didn't go through with it. Yeah, so I had to let her go to another family.
Okay.
Marla, what is it with the cats? I don't get it.
They're sneaky and they're not to be trusted.
That's not true. I had 3 of them at one point, and I had the 3 best. One was 18 years old before I lost him. And the other 2, I lost, I think about 4 years ago. I had a male and a female. They were both fixed, and they were the most loving. And let me tell you something. Sometimes they're more protective, whether you believe that or not.
I'm actually allergic to cats.
I just don't trust them because I don't like anything I can't hear.
Oh, Marla, they're all
I don't trust them. I don't like.
Oh my God, you can't even talk to her.
Listen, best friend was on here and she backed me up every step of the way. She knew exactly where I was coming from. She knew exactly what I meant with the sneaky things that they do, and they're really fast.
And if they want to kick your ass, you really can't do much to stop them. They're really fast. You're not going to be able to help.
She was only doing it to irk me. She was just doing that to irk me.
I don't know. I never had trouble with them. They were really good. I don't know, Lola. Maybe you got a stray or something. I don't. But I took 2 that were rescues. I rescued them from the woods, and they were fine.
Oh wow.
They were little kittens when I got them, maybe like 4 to 6 weeks old. But I took them. I brought them to the vet and everything, and they were fine.
Mr.
18
Smith,
years. That's crazy.
Mr. Smith says that cats are like ex-wives. They live forever.
Where did that come from?
Crazy cat ladies.
Yeah. Adrock says, pick your poison. You want mice or a cat?
That's true.
I will happen. What are they? Terminex? We'll have them come out. I'll pay.
Marla.
Keep the rats away.
Marla, when I was living up in the mountains in PA before I went back to my townhouse, okay? You get those field mice?
Yes.
Okay, now keep in mind, I had 2 cats and I have my dog. My dog just sat there like a dummy looking at the mouse running back and forth. My cats caught it and they just put it in their dish. They didn't even bring it near me, nothing. So I sent my husband and I says, the cats left you a present. So he went and he threw everything out and I got everything new for them. But my point is the dog just sat there. The mouse was running back and forth and the dog couldn't have cared. But the 2 cats got it.
True.
And they didn't do, they didn't destroy it or anything. They were playing with it, I guess, until they killed it. And then they just put it in their dish.
I think that the True Search should come on. That's what I think.
You know what's interesting is when Angel talked about the what are those things called? Possums.
Possums,
Those are like cats. Stay outside.
I don't know. I don't like them.
Well, I mean, what do they do? What do they eat?
Really don't bother you. They eat all the bugs around the property. They eat like the fleas. They eat the ticks. They eat all the bugs. They're good to have. They're very good to have.
Oh, we've got them over here. I mean, we got so much. Well, Molly, you're up in the woods, but I'm down back towards town. But we still get all the animals.
Wow.
In fact, the other night I was surprised I saw a fox out, and I was like,
Oh, you did?
Yes, a nice red fox.
Oh my God!
We get those all the time. We see those all the time. Yes.
Yeah, where else can you live where I have a bear living under my deck? For some reason, it picked under my deck to, I guess, den down for the winter.
A bear?
Yeah. No, not kidding.
What kind of bear is it?
Black bear.
Oh,
bear.
Hell. Oh,
Yep.
goodness.
Well, I was
How
laughing.
do you know he's under there?
Because my dry event is right next to my deck.
Oh.
And I go down to clean out the dry event because sometimes the lint, goes out as the clothes are drying.
Yeah.
And I go down and I have a bucket there that I take all the lint and I put it in the bucket. And I went down there and it was sleeping and I got more scared than it did. And I ran back up the stairs. And my
He was
husband,
probably there for a long time.
yeah, and my husband says, "What's the matter?" I says, "There's a bear under the deck." He says, "You're crazy." What does he do? He goes down the stairs, and I'm going to post it when he sends me the picture. He went down the stairs, the deck stairs, and took a picture of it. And the bear just looked at him, shook its fur, and went back to sleep.
So now bears really do like hibernate for the whole winter. They don't eat or anything. They sleep the whole winter.
They don't sleep the whole winter. They come out. They've been out. If the weather's warm, like 50 or something, they'll come out. They'll scrounge for food, the berries or whatever they find laying around. And then they'll go back to their den and go to sleep. But now, this month is the month they all come out.
Oh, wow.
So she or he, whatever's under there, will get up and go mosey along their way. And hopefully it doesn't come back for next year.
Oh, wow.
But my neighbor was laughing because she said something to me because she was complaining about it being under there. And I said to her, yeah, well, at least I know I'm protected because nobody's going to come near my house with a bear under the deck. That's for sure. And the best part is I can't get in trouble for it.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you get all sorts of animals up here. You know that, Marla. I've seen bobcats.
Yeah,
I've
we've seen
the
the bobcat. Yeah.
Yeah, those things are huge.
Those are scary too.
Yeah. I saw one out. I was walking on the back road going into town because I like to walk a lot. And I saw one last summer out during the day up in the woods sitting, and I was on the opposite side of the road, and I just put my head down and kept walking because they're not supposed to be out during the day. And I wasn't taking any chances.
Wow.
Yeah. The only thing I can't stand up here are snakes and coyotes.
Yeah, coyotes I'm not crazy about because they want to kill your dogs. I got a male and a female adult that I rescued out here off my property, and I did TNR program, and they, like a dog, they let me know when they need out, and no potty box, no spray, no nothing. What? A male and a female adult? A bear you're talking about, or cats? Huh? Is she talking about bears or a cat?
I have no clue.
Jason? Wow. He's not going to eat your cat. He's not going to eat her cat. They don't go after little animals.
Jason, you have a black bear? That's what you're saying? Or like you hunted one?
Oh,
all right.
What happened?
I'll bring you some cards over here.
I saw one woman that was dumb enough. She was baking a pie, right? And she baked this pie and she put it on her windowsill in her kitchen, and she left the window open and went out. When she came back, she didn't have a kitchen.
Oh my God.
The bear got in the house and destroyed the whole kitchen.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And I said, how smart could she be that you turn around, you know you're in the woods, you know the animals are around, and you leave your window open with a pie on it?
Wow.
You ever see those videos where bears go into like the 7-Eleven and they get snacks and run out?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we got a video of my daughter when we had the pool. She was in the pool and she came out running, screaming with a towel on her. And I said, what's the matter, Angelica? And she's going, bear. I says, what? And I looked, and there was this bear walking around the pool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and my cousin, she has one of those
We
in-ground
have a bear
pools.
in Pennsylvania too. We have a bear there. We have two. Yeah.
My cousin has in-ground pool, and she went to go out swimming, and the mama bear and the cubs were in her in-ground pool swimming. She couldn't go in the pool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 556 says, you ever see the bears opening car doors and getting in? Yeah, they're very smart. I mean, it's the ultimate apex predator. They can run, jump, swim, anything.
Well, this bear under my deck is going crazy because we have what do you call a bear dumpster here? He can't figure out how to open it, or she, whatever it is.
Oh, right.
Because they're ones that you got to pull the lever out and turn it and then slide the top to throw the garbage in and then slide it back and lock it. So the
Yeah,
bear
so they
has,
can't get in.
right. They haven't figured that one out yet.
Yes, Mrs. Smith, my father did. I think I played the video. I played the video on here, right? Of my mom telling that story.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
And she went, her and May, her best friend, they locked the door. She told my father, "You're on your own." She closed the door, and they continued making the meatballs. Could you imagine?
That's hilarious.
Well, that's like when I cook here, my husband tells me, put the vents on, because I have the industrial vent over my stove.
Yeah.
And I told him, that thing is powerful. Are you kidding me? I says, whatever's under that deck is going to smell whatever I'm cooking, because every time I make sauce or whatever I cook, everybody knows what I'm cooking.
My God, yeah.
I said, no. It's funny.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I'm really careful. The last thing I need.
He's talking about his cats, not bears. All right. Sorry, it wouldn't let me type everything. It started cutting it out. I am talking about my cats, but I got a wild black bear that comes hanging around, and the mom bear brings her babies every year. Oh, wow.
Well, you know what that is, Angel? Once they have a certain path to go get food and water, and once they make that path, they always use that path.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes. Once they're used to a path, that's the path they always use.
Oh, I never knew that.
Mm-hmm. They're really smart.
Oh, wow. Hold on here. Oh, crap. I forgot to do this. Hold on. Is Jesse still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're very quiet.
Well, I was listening to that bear story. And then I was reading the rest of what he wrote up here. I was waiting for his response.
Hold on.
See, 556 agrees with me. They use trails that they're used to.
I don't know why, Carol. I don't see your avatar is a white circle.
Huh.
I can see it. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I can see
How
it
come
too.
I don't see it?
Yeah, I can see it. Her avatar. It's her and her husband, or her and
Yeah, no, you're right. That's me and my husband. And the one that I'm using in the chat is me and my husband.
Wow,
And
so weird.
Marla, I don't know why you're so afraid of age, because if you look at the one I have in the chat, that's when I was 65.
Aw.
I
I
gotta
don't
go
know.
back in the chat.
Marla's a baby. She's only 41 years old. She thinks it's like the end of the world.
Hey, Angel, I'm going to be 70 in July.
Well, God bless you. See, you don't complain. Look at little Marla. She's very spoiled. And she's 41 years old. She thinks it's the end of the world. She was on her knees looking for her vape. Imagine when
And
she
couldn't get up and undid the computer trying to get up.
Exactly.
Marla, you're gonna
Them
laugh.
damn insurers don't work like they're supposed to. I'm going to get a refund. I'm
Oh
going
my
to write 'em a
God.
note.
Could you
My-
You
imagine?
think I'm lying? I'm going to write them a note and let them know.
My granddaughter was saying to me, "Hey, Grandma, you're getting old, but you know you're gonna live to 100, right?" So I turned around and told her, "What do you mean I'm getting old?" She goes, "You're gonna be 70." I said, "Oh no, Athena." She goes, "What do you mean?" I says, "We reversed the number. It's 07."
I can't.
I said, "I'll be your age."
iDub says he's 46. I thought he was a lot younger than that.
So did I. So did I. Let me see. Everybody's just, I leave myself notes all over the house just to remember stuff. You know what? It's not even funny, but I have a notebook sitting right next to me.
I do too.
Yeah, and I have to write everything down because I don't remember things.
You know what I do, Angel? Post them.
You do posties? Yeah, no, not.
Yep.
I just wrote down what Wade Banana was telling me to look at.
Perry, you should never tell anybody your date of birth.
No, that I won't do.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Pisces. We know that.
Oh, I'm a Cancer. Oh well. It fits my personality, I guess.
Come on, you want to go down? Let me put these doors down. I see that look that you're getting. Hold on. Come on.
So, Marla, are you going to join me and Teresa for coffee?
Yeah, so it's going to be in Milford, right?
Yeah. As soon as the weather warms up and she gets back and she's got free time, we're all going to get together.
Come on, Chanel. That's because you didn't want to eat before, and now you see? See what you do? Well, come on.
Bella Rose is in California, otherwise we'd have her there.
Have her where?
Teresa and I are going to meet up for coffee, and we invited Marla to meet up with us.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
You've been saying this for 6 months.
Teresa said, and I said, we both agreed when the weather gets warmer.
Oh, okay.
Why, are you going to come up to Milford for us?
I wouldn't mind going to Milford, even though we sold the house.
Okay, then we'll arrange something. We'll go to the Dimmock or something.
Yeah, all right. Hold on. I'm going to see what they did to it anyway. Go ahead, Donnie. They were going to do some work on it.
Marla, have you been to the Dimmock yet?
Oh, yes, we've been there a couple times. We love it.
Right?
What did we call it the first time? We called it by the wrong name the first time.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. But we like it.
owner.
The food is good, really good.
Well, I know the owner. The owner's from Brooklyn. And he just bought one of the houses here that he's renting out. And he got a different cook and everything. So he's really upgraded the place, as far as food and stuff go, Angel, forget it.
Yes. I got they did. They had like a some type of special, like a fish special something, and I was like, that seems interesting. I'll try it. Ate the whole thing, and that usually never happens. I usually always have to take a box. But my
mom likes the Dimmock.
And you know what I like? That they give you enough. They're not really skimpy.
Yes.
They give you just enough. And there's the other place that opened back up, the Tom Quick Inn. I won't even go in there.
I remember that.
I won't even go in there.
Why?
Okay. If you order, it's all a la carte, and you order a pork chop and he charges a certain price for that. I ordered a side order of spinach. It was like in a dessert bowl, like one of those small bowls.
Yeah.
And it was $7.50. I'm like, what are you kidding me?
Yeah, when you a la carte everything, it'll be like $300 a person.
You got it.
Let me tell you what happened to me. The year was, I believe, okay, so my father was indicted, arrested, whatever, in 1990, right? December 11th, 1990. So around 1991, it could have been 91. We go up to Pennsylvania, and naturally, my father's in the MCC, and he's on the newspapers every single day. He's on the news. He's in the papers every day. So my mom. I was meeting my mom. I was going to take the kids, and I was meeting her in Pennsylvania, and she kept bothering me. The satellite guy, the cable guy, whatever. She's like, Angel, I want you to meet him. He's the nicest, sweetest person. I'm telling you, I told him all about you, and he's gonna be here later, and he's gonna take you out. I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So she's like, no, I'm telling you, he's a sweetheart, he's a doll. Okay. He comes now. First of all, I'm exhausted because I didn't go to bed till really late the night before, and I naturally had to get up early because I had the kids. So he comes to the house, and he was a really nice man, and he says, where would you like to go? Would you like to go to, I forgot where we went. I don't know I think it was the Dimmock Inn. Okay. And we're sitting down, and we're ordering the appetizers and stuff. And I could not believe what came out of his mouth. He said to me, so will Dad be joining you this weekend?
Oh my God.
I looked at him, I go, what? He goes, is Dad coming up this weekend? I go, Dad's not coming up for very many weekends. Yeah. No, Dad's not coming up. And so he was talking and talking and talking. And when you have your elbows on the table and your hands are sitting in your face, your face is sitting in your hands.
Yeah. Yes.
Like you're just sitting there, and I have like my hand on one cheek, the other hand on the other cheek, and I'm resting my face in my hands. And he was talking, and I fell asleep.
Oh, wow.
That's boring.
I actually fell asleep. It's not that I don't. Well, let me tell you how he got me back. So I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I went to bed so late last night. I got up really early this morning. I'm really sorry. So we get into the car now to go home. Now it's not even a car. He comes and picks me up in his big giant truck. So I get into the, on the passenger side, and he's driving, and of course I fell asleep. You know what he did? I had my head on the window. He opened up the window.
Oh my God.
It's funny.
I think he got me back. I think he did it on purpose. I fell asleep, and he opened up the window. And I was like a head fell out. It scared the crap out of me. Needless to say, I never, ever, ever went out with him again.
I don't blame you. He's lucky I wasn't in the car.
Yeah. And my mother was so disappointed because she really liked him. She goes, how was it? How did you like him? I said, he asked if Daddy was coming up this weekend. And she's like, "Oh, he must not watch the news. Are you kidding me?" I told her, the whole world knows he's not coming up this weekend.
Yeah, and that was 1990.
Yeah, 91. It was 91.
91.
Already all over the news every day, when they do all that crap, like right before the
Right.
trial and all that stuff. Yeah. So that's but he really was a nice guy, but I just don't think he understood like
The severity.
no. I just don't think he understood. I don't think he knew. Like, even though he was the cable guy, I don't think he knew who John Gotti was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But I want to ask you a question, Angel. Have you ever seen Big Paul Castellano face to face in public on the street?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I thought maybe you've already said if you have or not, but I've never heard you say that.
No.
So I always wanted to ask you.
No, I don't ever remember that. No. Like, Carlo Gambino, yes. Not him, no, never. Neil, always, yeah, Neil. But no, never him.
Yeah, I always wondered that.
Yeah,
it's funny. I seen Neil, I think, 2 or 3 times in my old area.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
but he was a gentleman, at least.
Really was. He's very quiet too. Very quiet.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Yeah, nah, he was quiet.
But yeah, very nice. I mean, I seen a lot of people from the neighborhood, that used to come around. Angel was so confusing growing up because I never knew. I was young, okay?
Yeah.
And I thought they were all together. Just a group of guys hanging out.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was this crew and that crew and this crew and that crew. And what was funny was my girlfriend was dating somebody from a crew, and I was working somewhere else. And they said, "Oh, Carol, don't worry, we'll drop you off where you're working." And I said, "Okay." They dropped me off. I go into where I'm working, and this guy approaches me. And if I talk, Angel, I'll tell you when I see you, you'll know who I'm talking about. I go in and he goes, "Did you just get out of so-and-so's car?" And I said, "Yeah. This is how I found out." And I said, "Yeah, why? Don't you ever get in a car with that person again." And I couldn't understand it because these 2 places were like 10 blocks apart. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I tell my girlfriend what happened. She goes back and tells her boyfriend. Her boyfriend comes to me and he says to me, "What did so-and-so say to you?" I said, "They told me never to get in your car again." He says, "Get in my car."
Oh my God.
Oh, he went down to this place. He walked in there and he told me and my girlfriend to stay in the car. I don't know what happened in there. I don't want to know. But I was like, what the heck is going on? And then my girlfriend had to explain to me. And I says, what the hell did you get me involved with? I don't want anything to do with any of these people. It was like, I didn't know. That's how naive I was. Some of them I went to school with. I didn't know.
Well, when you grow up in those areas or that lifestyle, you don't really pay attention because it's just like family and friends.
Yeah. But then when my parents got the candy store, I found out real quick what was going on and who was who because, you could see, but it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was somebody
I've never experienced anything like that ever. Like
somebody,
never.
Well,
somebody.
Because you were always around them the whole time, right?
My girlfriend tried to get me to date one of them. I turned around and told her, no way. And the guy was gorgeous. And I said to her, no way. And she says, why? I says, I'm going to date him. I says, and I'm dating him. And if it gets serious, I says, then I says, because they're with me one night and with their gumada the next night, no thank you. Not me. I said, I'll be dead before I reach 25. She says, why? I said, because I'll cut it off.
Yeah.
So, no. You know, that's one thing I would never, that's what happened with the first marriage. And he cheated and he was out the door locks changed and everything else. And I never spoke to him again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wanted nothing to do with him. You know? Second time I got lucky.
iDubbbz is asking you about Carlo Gambino.
What?
He's iDubbbz is asking you about Carlo.
I already said, yeah, I met him.
Yeah, he's asking you know, how was he, or like was he quiet?
Yeah, very quiet. Very
I
quiet.
bet he was really nice to be around, like privately.
I didn't hang out with him.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, if you were one of the guys, I bet that was an experience.
Yeah, I don't know. But we were going, my dad and I were going to pick up my mom some, I don't remember what it was. It was pastries or something. I don't remember what it was. And it was over there on Mulberry Street. And so we parked by the club, the Ravenite, and he said, because I wanted to wait in the car. He's like, you know, come with me. And when we got out of the car, that's when I saw that old man, Carlo. Yeah. And he introduced me. Very sweet, sweet man. Very sweet. I was young. And I had no idea. I had no idea who he was. I had no idea. My father told me later on, and he said, yeah, you met him. And I was like, I met him? And then he said that, yeah, when we went to go pick up the pastry. And then I was like, oh, that was him? Like,
yeah, that must have been great for your father too, because you know, he had his kid with him to meet Carlo.
Yeah, and then my father aggravated me once we got to the pastry place because the woman was flirting with him and I was getting mad. He was flirting with him and he saw me getting mad and he was getting a big kick out of the whole thing.
Did he get a kick out of that when women hit on him?
What?
Did he get a kick out of that? Like it was funny because like he's a dad. He's a dad, and he's still getting hit on like that.
And then he was teasing me. I was going, so this is for mommy, right? And he's going, he tells the woman, this is my sister. I go, I'm not his sister. And then he was getting, I was getting mad. He was laughing. He thought it was very funny.
What year was that around?
Oh, I have no idea. Well, we know it was before 1990, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah. I don't remember. But yeah, and he was telling her I was his sister.
That's funny. Adrock says Carlo lived in a regular 2-family house on Ocean Parkway in Brooklyn.
He used to tell my mother, and my mother used to say, good. I remember he told Raquel Welch had sent over a bottle of champagne to him. Oh, he wasn't going to take it, but and he told my mother, and she's like, good, let her sit and wait for you when you go to jail. That was my mother's attitude always.
Oh my God.
Your mom is definitely one of the most interesting people that people will ever meet. She has stories, so many stories to tell.
You have no idea. You have no idea the stories she has. We'll see. Maybe one day. We'll see.
God bless her, though, Angel.
Thank you. Yep. But we'll see. Maybe one day.
With a lot of respect for her too for sticking it out all the way to the end, like she has.
Well, you know, that's
Probably
how.
one of the only ones.
No, Jesse.
I stuck it out. I'm one of those women that stuck it out.
Oh no, I'm talking about like in the life.
Oh well,
No,
I'm talking about like with the hope, with like I don't know, in general, that
Yeah,
in jail, whatever. Yeah,
right. That's what.
only mine
no.
never went to jail. Should probably.
They what? What would you say, Marlo?
I stuck it out with mine. He was a butthole. My husband, my first one.
Hey,
Yeah.
was it because of you had 5 kids?
Well, hell, he was right there in the room making them. So I mean, he knew how to.
Oh, I can't. Hi,
He knew how not to make that happen.
hello, Pee Wee. How are you, Pee Wee?
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about as far as the gangster lifestyle. You
Oh,
know, the
yeah.
bosses.
You have a lot of wives. You got to remember, Jesse, a lot of wives
Hi, Billy the Kid. I'm sorry.
were old school, okay? And they believed in that. I mean, I seen what my mother went through, and believe me, she was a lot like your mother, Angel, and she went through a lot. And I used to tell her, why is he still here, my father? And she would be like, because I made my bed and I lie in it, and that's it. You know, that was her attitude. And she just, you know, God bless her, because she went through heck with him. And he used to tell me, because he would have us all together, and he would ask me, he says, and if you were married to me, what would you have done? I says, your bags would have been packed, your clothes would have been thrown off the porch, and that would have been it. Locks changed. And he says to me, that's why you're my favorite. He says, and I know nobody's ever going to do that to you.
Aw.
You say that a lot, Carol. You gotta watch out when you hang out with Carol.
No, because he knew what I seen my mother go through, and the heartache and the things. I mean, it wasn't the same type of lifestyle that your mom had to deal with, but he, you know, he was a ladies' man and a gambler. And I seen what she went through, and it was heartbreaking. You know, and I used to tell her, Mom, why are you dealing with this? And she says, because your grandfather, my grandfather was Italian, he used to tell her, marriage, he had a saying in Italian, marriage isn't a bed of roses. You take the good with the bad.
Oh, wow.
And she was so
That's
close to my papa that, you know, she lived her life that way.
Right. Yeah, I respect that. So I have a lot of respect for Senior too. He basically came from nothing to everything, and he knew, you know, how am I going to pass on this legacy? By not talking, by not ratting, by not snitching, and by him doing that, being a stand-up guy, future generations of his family will be okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, your father had a lot of respect, Angel, and he deserved every bit of it. So don't listen to the negative
oh, I
stuff.
don't listen to the people. Well, you think that these people on here phase me? They don't phase me.
The
I don't
things they say doesn't matter too. I mean, their argument is ridiculous.
they say. I really, truly don't care what they say. I just, if they lie, yeah, I'm going to come out and I'm going to say you're a liar. But other than that, I don't care. I said it. I said this 1,000 times already. If you don't like him, it's none of my business. I couldn't care less. I don't care if anybody likes him or doesn't like him. Just don't lie about him.
Angel,
Right.
it's not that. They're just using the name for their
Yeah, I know.
for
I see.
profit.
I see. Like,
That's all it is.
yeah, I know. I see what they're doing.
you know.
But whatever.
Yeah, and to make an argument that someone is too loud and ruin the business, that's ridiculous because there's nothing you can do. I mean, people are gonna talk about you and follow you, and they follow every other businessman in the world. Why wouldn't they follow him?
One of the biggest mistakes that I've ever made, truthfully, if I have any regrets, I have a few regrets. But one of the biggest was getting into a YouTube fight with a former friend on here. It's one of the biggest regrets that I will ever have, because what went on for 9 months was a disgrace.
Absolutely.
And Angel, that wasn't really a friend, honey, because if they were, they would have respected you for you.
Yeah, exactly. But whatever, it doesn't matter. That's just one of the biggest regrets I have, was getting into. I should have just kept my mouth shut, and that was it. Want to bitch and complain and moan? Go right ahead. I should have never responded ever.
Yeah, and you're doing good, and your channel's gonna do a lot better because
exactly. Now it's much better.
Yeah, because all that does, all that drama and everything, it just destroys and ruins your channel. Because if people watch those clips, they're gonna say, why would I work with this type of person that was doing this in the past?
Yeah,
it's not gonna do that.
Exactly.
Not only that, Angel, your channel's gonna take off. You watch,
Right.
it's gonna really take off.
The person that I am working with right now, knows everything that went on here, and I really can't say much about it yet.
Yeah.
I can't say anything yet, but look, it is gonna something very, very big. So we'll see what happens, but that is one of the biggest regrets that I have, is that this back and forth craziness, ugliness, toxic. It was horrible, but we'll see what happens.
I also saw that someone that was close to you in the past.
Yeah, it's peaceful. The past 2 months, everything is perfect. I don't have any the fighting back and forth no more. That's it. I don't care what anybody says. I'm done. It's it.
Yeah, I saw someone that from your past that tried to attack you this week to get your attention, and I'm glad that you didn't address that and you just let it go.
I saw that ish too, because that little F. Never mind.
Yeah, so we don't talk about that, but I'm just glad glad that you decided not to address that.
No. Hold on. What did you see, Marla?
Some little shit tagged me on something that I believe it was Angela's video. I was watching it, and I basically said "well said" or something like that, and I got tagged in it. I didn't read it because I didn't understand I didn't know who the person was. I kind of think I do, but I don't, because I see too many names on here, and after a while they all start to look the same. So I just don't. I think I know the dude, but I don't know. I don't know if we've had it out before. I want to say we have, but I'm not sure. But it tagged me, and then I read it, and I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck this means, and went back to my day. But
was I tagged in it?
No, this person was on Angela's for some reason. He was on Angela. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I said,
anything. And
he's tagged it on there, and I don't know him. Like he commented under it, and he said something. I don't know if he was trying to be funny, if he's trying to be smart, but I kind of think that I've had dealings with this person. I just don't want to say it just in case I'm wrong.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure.
Well, I could tell you that I was something did go on this week. I think that's what you're talking about, Jesse. And I have to say that I was going to come on and address it. And it was Lee Cole who stopped me and said, "Are you kidding? They're nobodies. They maybe
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. They maybe get 10 people to watch them, and you're really going to give them the attention they desperately want. You're going to bring your channel down. And you know what? He was right. And I said, you know what? You're 100% right. Thank you, Lee Cole. I am not going to address it. And I haven't, and I'm not going to. I know.
Yeah. So when you, yeah, definitely. So when you didn't address it and you moved on, don't you feel a lot better?
Yes, a lot better. Yes. Let them think what they want to think. I really couldn't care less. He's right. He was right. Everybody was right.
They were, Angel. That's why I stopped fighting with people or commenting back. What I do now is if I see something, especially if it pertains to you on a channel or something, and I'm a mod, I just turn around and I just hide them.
Yeah.
I don't even let the comment make it up because it's ridiculous. It's stupid. They're just attention. That's the word I was looking for. Attention. Well, you said it better than I was because I was going to say something else, but okay.
They're attention whores. Like,
yeah.
Get off my bra strap. You're not. I'm not.
That's what I was trying to explain earlier too. Is like people come at you and I just laugh because, like I said, you got to have thick skin to be on here or you won't last long. But they think they're bothering you, but it's just I just laugh at them.
No, you know what it is? It's because the people on here think that they know everything. Think that they know what happened with a friendship that I once had. You couldn't be further from the truth. It's absolutely not true. Some people on here want to blame MRE for a friendship that I don't have anymore with someone. MRE has nothing to do with anything. Nothing in my personal life is because of MRE. I just want to get that out there. And some of these little bird brains think that it does and that they know everything. It's absolutely not true. That's all I'm going to say. Absolutely not true. And he gets blamed for everything, MRE.
I've noticed that.
He gets blamed for everything.
Well, it's because he's so effective. If he wasn't good at what he did, they would just ignore him.
Exactly. But
not only that, he's one of the nicest and most, I don't know,
genuine.
Such a genuine. He's a gentleman. I mean, I can't see why.
Thank you, Bella.
People, I don't know, people are psychotic. That's the word I'm looking for. Because he's never done, all he's ever done is go after rats. That's it. Or he'll do a stream on history. He's very intelligent.
Yeah.
So
he has gone after some content creators, but it wasn't that he just picked a fight. That's not it. But
no, that I know.
Yeah.
Well, look,
he waits a long time.
If they did to me what they did to him, I would have too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's totally wrong. But forget it. Nobody can tell me nothing bad about MRE. That's for sure.
Well,
there's very, very few content creators that I would stick my neck out for, and he's one.
Exactly.
And
I have.
Oh, I know you have. And, I think we all have.
Yeah.
And whoever doesn't like it, go lump it. That's how I feel.
Oh, crap. I forgot the recyclable.
It's that night, huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at the thing. Yeah. It's that night, recyclable night. I don't want to forget. I always manage to do this. Like I wait till by the time we get off here and everything, and I got to bring these clankety bags out. And my neighbors must say, "What is wrong with her? What is wrong with her?" I wake up the whole block.
You think you're bad? When I want to get even with somebody here, I purposely wait to open that dumpster around this time at night and wait because I have one pain in the rump that lives at the end.
There's always got
And
to be one.
yeah, this one, not only is she a pain in the rump, she's the nosiest person you'd ever. Forget it. You don't tell her nothing because it'll be all over Milford, Shahola, wherever.
Oh my God.
So I purposely wait because I know she sleeps in the front, and I'll go down and I'll throw the garbage out. And then I did one better. I contacted the garbage company and I told them, listen, can you guys do me a favor? And they said, sure. What is it? I said, instead of coming here 9, 10 o'clock to empty the dumpster, could you do it like 5 in the morning?
Oh my God.
So they said to me, Carol, sure. Well, they've been showing up at 4:30 in the morning. I'm cracking up because she's complaining about it. And she goes, you're the president. Why don't you do something about it? So I says, well, I'm the one that told them to come earlier. And she looked at me, she goes, why did you do that? And I said, think about it. And I walked away.
God.
And my husband was the one that told me they were coming at 4:30 because he leaves at 4:30 in the morning to go to work. I sleep in the back bedroom. That's where our bedroom is. So I don't hear them.
I like the
All
way
right,
you think.
ladies, I'm gonna jump down. Angel, thank you for having me on. Marla, Carol, good night.
Good
We'll
night.
we'll see you next time. Bye.
Night.
Everyone in the chat, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Jesse.
Thank you.
So yeah, Angel, I have my own little devilish ways to get even with people without having to have a confrontation.
Pee Wee says, when I want to get back at my annoying neighbors, I stop my Harley Davidson into it. I would kill you. I would literally kill you.
That's a good one. Don't give me any ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
I have enough of them.
I'm telling you, my daughter's dog sounded like one of those cars revving.
Aw.
Above me. Oh my God.
I think all those little dogs are like that, Angel.
Oh God.
You got to hear my pet when she goes off.
Really?
Yeah, she'll keep barking and barking and barking and barking. And I know that there's something wrong, or somebody's around.
Yeah.
And, I'll go look and she'll be at my front blinds, like looking. I have to make sure my blinds are up in the morning because she'll jump on the window and she'll look all around. She's funny.
Oh God.
But she's smart. I'll tell you something. I have her leash hanging. She lets me know when she's got to go out because she goes and gets that leash and brings it over to me.
Really?
Yep. And I'm like, okay, Maya, let's go. And then I've got the lead in the back. So I put her on the lead to go in the back, and then I go out and I clean up whatever mess she made. But, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't. What the heck? Oh, all right. Did anybody watch Josie's video tonight?
I did.
What was it about?
You don't want to know.
What?
Somehow, some way, Josie called her. I'm only using initials. And
What? Wait, what?
that guy Joe Candela?
Yeah.
I don't even know who he is.
Okay.
He called her She was listening to whatever he said against her better judgment. And then she had it out, from what I understood, with the guy in Florida and JC and Pizza.
JC, where's JC fit in this?
JC was on, for some reason, he was on Florida Guy's channel. And she went in the chat, and then she called him, and she went on, and she said what she had to say to all of them. And I felt so bad. You got to listen to it, Angel. And I felt so bad for her that I didn't even say anything other than hello or whatever in the chat, because she was getting ready to go to that funeral that she has to go to.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, to myself, why did you even pick up the phone for this? Because it was all drama, all untrue, and they were dragging her into something that she had nothing to do with.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, why can't people leave other people alone, especially when they're in mourning? I don't get it.
Oh.
But I felt bad.
It was a live?
Yeah.
She did a live?
She did a live.
Oh, for how long? How long was
For
it?
about 15 minutes.
Okay. All right. I thought she put out a video, so she did a live.
She did a live, and she just wanted people to know that what they were saying and what was going around was not true.
Okay.
And she just wanted to put the truth out there.
Okay. All right.
I felt really bad for her. And like, I just kept quiet because I was like, my first thing that went through my head was, okay, you've been doing so good. You're in mourning right now. You're going to a funeral. You know, why even address it at this time? You know, why even drag yourself into that mess?
Okay. All right. I was just
Yeah.
curious what it was.
Yeah, but I felt really bad for her.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah.
Carol, you
Yeah.
gotta tell Angel so that I can call Angel and ask her. Because what she don't want, like, if it's something we're not supposed to talk about, I hate when I get popcorn and no butter. Now I have questions I want to ask, and I don't want to ask because I know I'm starting to get the feeling it won't be appropriate. So y'all got to talk so I can find out what it is, or you can just tell me directly, and I'll tell her.
Wait a minute. Let me get into private.
Is she okay though?
Yeah, she'll be okay. I mean, you know, you got to remember she's mourning.
But all you have to do, Marla, is watch it. Watch that video.
But I don't know what they're talking about to begin with, because I never watched any of them, so I don't know what I don't know what's being. I don't know if watching it's going to help me, since I'll start from so far behind, not knowing what they're talking about from Jump Street.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I just wanted to know.
To be honest, Angel, I don't know either. I mean, I was in there listening to her. I just know the characters that were involved.
Okay.
But you know, let's put it this way: it's characters that none of us would be involved with.
Okay. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
So do I. And like I said, she was saying she was keeping the video short. She just wanted the truth out there, that everything they said was a lie.
Okay.
And that, you know, she was getting ready to leave for the funeral.
Okay.
That she had to go. So,
Yeah.
you know, but she felt it was something that she had to address.
Really?
So,
all right.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Writer Direct. How are you? I haven't spoken to her. I spoke to her, was it last night or the night before, for the first time in a few months. And she was very, very upset. I felt very sorry, you know, felt very bad. You know, she had a death in her family, and I felt very, very bad for her.
Right. And that's why I'm saying I felt so bad tonight, because I guess that's where she was going.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, she didn't need the extra stress or whatever, you know, because what happened was I didn't even know she was going live. I went to go back because I know you, Angel.
I didn't get any notification. I didn't get anything.
I know you, Angel. I love you, Angel. But you always change the time of the show. You'll say 7:30, and then it's 8:30 or 8:45.
You know what that is? My colored time is rubbing off on her. It's rubbing off, Angel. It's rubbing off.
So I was going to check your channel to see what time you were actually going on.
Yeah.
Because I tried to get in here 10 minutes earlier. Just so, you know, people that are coming in and out, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
So as I'm going to go, I'm scrolling through the page, and all of a sudden I see Josie's going live, and I said, uh-oh. So I went there because she went live about 7 o'clock tonight.
Oh, okay.
And then she was off by about 7:15, 7:20, the latest.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that's how I seen it, because I was going back to check on you to see if you were actually starting at 7:30 or later. And I happened to see the blue, because like I have all the shows on top, you know, when you check your subscriptions, the ones I really listen to are right there. Like there's Angel, there's you first, then MRE, and then like 55.6, you know, things like that. And then I seen Josie with the blue dot, and I said, uh-oh, she's live. Something's up. And that's how I caught it. But I didn't get a notification on it. It just happened that I was checking for your channel, and I seen.
Oh, all right, all right. Jason says, this is why I don't sub or watch these other channels. There is way too much drama.
He's got
it. He does. You won't believe how many channels I got rid of because I can't deal with it. And I have a new thing.
Yeah.
If there's somebody in the chat, not your chat because they wouldn't dare come in here.
Yeah.
But there are a couple of other shows that I enjoyed that people were not too bright to give this certain person a wrench. And as soon as I see that, and I have a wrench in one of those chats, and the minute I see this person come in, I get out of the chat.
Oh, really? What's the person?
Oh, our favorite person.
Looking forward to this coffee. You know what? Let's make it wine. I'm so looking forward to this. I'm missing out on all kinds of things going on behind the scenes.
Our favorite person, Angel, the person that always backed women and had so much respect for women.
Oh, Carlos.
Yes. I seen him with wrenches in quite a few chats, and I was like, okay. I just left the chat. Now, today I seen one of his other partners in there. So I says, okay, there goes that channel.
Oh, yeah. Where did I see that? Hold on.
You know where you saw it.
Oh, was it the stand-up guy?
No, I don't go in there at all.
Oh, you don't?
I told you way back when. I have nothing against the Sons of Italy. I think he's a sweet man. But the other one, no, thank you. Have no use for him.
Really?
Don't trust him at all.
Really? Wow.
It was just a feeling I had. And the second time he came back on, I went into to listen. Yeah. And as soon as I seen the people's names in the chat, I says, that's it. I'm out. And Carlos has a wrench in that channel too.
Yeah, that I know.
So I was like, nope, I'm out of there.
I'll listen to him every now and then. I like him. I don't have against him. I don't like Carlos.
I
But
watch his shorts for his cooking.
oh my God, I know, me too. I know, me too.
Those I'll watch.
The other one now, let me think. This is gonna drive me crazy. I know I saw recently.
You were on somebody's panel a couple of weeks back, or
Yeah.
you were in the chat because I was in the same chat, and he showed up in the chat with the wrench, and I
Yeah.
forget what happened, but you told him off. You went off, and I said, "That's it. Angel left. I'm leaving," and I left right after you.
Oh, that was Theme Do, right?
Uh-huh.
Why would Theme Do give Carlos a wrench? I'm so curious.
I don't know. I don't know because he's a sweet
Yeah.
guy. I don't get it.
Really is. He's such a sweetheart. Exactly.
But
And I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. I was really upset because my brother Frankie Boy's death, my brother Frankie Boy's name or whatever it was used as a thumbnail to get back at somebody else on here. And I was really upset because I turned on the computer and the first thing I see is that because I'm tagged. When you hashtag or tag me, I see it. And as soon as I turn the computer on, I see it for an upcoming show. I got really upset. So then later on, when I went and it was live, I looked and there was Carlos on the panel. And so, yeah, I got pissed off. So when I seen now, like I like Theme Do, it's very
right.
calm, so I like to put something on when I'm cleaning and I'm cooking so that I'm listening to something. So now I go and I see Carlos is in the chat and I'm like, that's when I said, yeah, right. You're a real gentleman. You were up on a panel with something that was entitled to my deceased brother, my 12-year-old brother. Are you people crazy? But I wasn't that excited. I just said something like, how could you be a gentleman? You were part of this. And to his credit, I have to say, he doesn't fight with back or anything like that. He just wrote okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I left. But here's the thing that he did. He went and told that guy in Florida, like a little stool pigeon, he was sitting on the screen ratting me out of what I did. Like ratting me out, truthfully.
This is just
said, you know what? He's just he's a rat, just like everybody else.
right. He's the one that couldn't stand these people.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. That was why exactly, because when I first found out about that he was going over there on those channels, I didn't want to believe it. And because I didn't think he was of that character. But then when I seen, I was like, oh no, I'm done with you. That I don't go for. I don't go for two-faced people.
Yeah. So that's what I just said, you know what? I don't go into Theme Do anymore. And I like Theme Do, but I'm not gonna go in there anymore. And anybody else, I'm just not doing it anymore. I'm not fighting no one. I'm not doing it. I'm not listening, watching, nothing.
That's exactly what I've been doing. I've been hitting, where that little thing says subscribe, and I'll hit it, and right under it, it'll say unsubscribe. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deal with that.
I won't unsub because I still want them to have the sub, but I just don't want to be a part of it anymore.
No, I don't blame you. I don't either, Angel. That's why I said, as soon as I see them in the chat, I leave.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deal with it. But What is it with this hashtag? Because I've been noticing some people, when I am in a chat, they hashtag my name.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, a person kept hashtagging me and my father, but they haven't done it lately. So I don't see. Thank God. So they're leaving me alone. I leave them alone. Just like stay away from me. I stay away from you. And if you're gonna fight with me, I'm not. Well, good luck. You're fighting with a wall because I'm not answering anybody anymore.
You're right. Oh, you know what I want to ask you?
Oh, look. Hi, daughter of truth. What a pretty girl. Pretty woman.
Oh.
Daughter of truth. Yeah, chat loses its charm over things like that. A lot of streamers use panelists just to ask them out or they dox. Exactly. Hashtags are to address someone individually, like the at sign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Thank you, daughter of truth.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Yes, what is it?
Okay.
Marla. Marla, you still here?
Yeah, I'm about to get another glass of wine.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Go ahead.
When I was with 5.56 the other night,
Yeah.
and Karen S was up there and whatever.
Yeah.
And we were talking about, well, first I blasted Chris Trock. Don't get mad at me, Angel. I ribbed him something bad.
Why would I get mad at you?
Oh, okay, because I ribbed him over you. But I
Wait,
didn't mention your name.
When was this?
Oh, a couple of nights ago. And Mr.
Really?
Smith, if he's in the chat, he's probably laughing because he took off his headphones and he says, I'll leave this to Carol and Bella Rose. Because
Thank you, daughter of truth. Thank you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I ribbed him without mentioning names, but I
Yeah.
told him, I said to him, my suggestion to you is if you're drinking or smoking that funny stuff, stay out of other people's channels. Yeah. So
Yeah,
anyway, he called.
Straighten that all out.
I know, but still, I was annoyed by it. So no, you know me. If I'm annoyed by something, I'm going to address it to the person.
Yeah.
But anyway, as we were talking, the subject of domestic violence came up and abuse. And I said, because everybody's after me, I'm not going to do a channel. I refuse to. But what I was thinking about doing was shorts on
good.
domestic abuse. What do you think?
Yeah, that's good.
Because I was trying to explain that it's not only physical abuse, that there's verbal abuse, mental abuse,
yeah,
you know, all different types that women go through.
Yeah.
And I figured if I get all the information and gather it all and do what I have to do, I could do shorts on it. What do you think?
I think that I've been waiting to do a show on that. And I was waiting for, remember, Convicting promised me that he had somebody, a woman that was going to come on and talk to us. And I was going to do a whole show on that. But I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to her. So, yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I would love to find like a speaker, an expert on it,
right?
So that she can come on and or she and tell us about it. I personally would never tolerate that. You know, I'm a different personality. Somebody puts their hands on me and they turn their back on me, ooh, they're in trouble.
Oh, I feel the same way. You know how I am.
Yeah, exactly. But there are a lot of women who are not like us and who, like we said, that movie. What was that movie called before? Oh man,
Enough?
No,
no, the one with with the girl from Facts of Life.
Yeah, what was it called again? Cry for Help.
Right.
movie was so crazy to me. Like, I could not believe, oh, there's Angela. Angela's there. And she even said it, do it, Carol. That movie was so infuriating to me that I think that if I wouldn't have any problem with going to prison with somebody who put their hands on my daughter or me.
Yeah, and it's not only that, Angel. I mean,
Is anybody that I love, anybody, put your hands on a woman and hurt her like that. Did you see that movie? Marla,
yes.
did you ever see that movie, Marla?
If it
Marla's
might have been years ago. Might have been years ago.
Oh, you have to watch it. It might be on Tubi or something like that. You have to watch that movie. It'll make you crazy. Your hands will shake watching it. I forgot who played the husband. Not Tommy Lee Jones, another actor. I can't remember his name.
I'm gonna look it up now to see if I've seen it.
Cry for help.
Cry for help.
A cry for help. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right, daughter of truth? That's right. Anybody touches my babies, they're dead where they stand. Exactly. And Ange, yeah, see, that movie makes me shake. Yeah, exactly. We had a friend, Ange and I had a friend who was asking us, like, she didn't know what to do because her daughter was with somebody. We told her, tell your daughter to watch that movie. That's it. Just make your daughter sit and watch that movie. And then ask her if that's what she wants for her life. If that's what she wants for her future.
If I watch this, am I gonna cry? Because it just came up, and the thing looks. Oh my god!
You really
and it's based on a true story.
Yeah, it's a true story, and that's Joe from the Facts of Life.
Oh, that guy. He played Elvis in the miniseries. Yeah.
Wait, what's his name
I
again?
usually like everything he plays in. He's pretty good.
What's his name again?
Midkiff. Dale Midkiff.
Dale Midkiff? No, that's the husband.
No, Dale Midkiff. Well, the guy that
Dale.
played him.
Yeah, I can't
Dale.
think of his name. Okay. Yeah.
No, because I agree, Angel, because it's not only the physical. It usually starts out with the verbal and the mental abuse, and then it gets physical. And I felt like if I could help at least one person, I'd done something good.
Exactly. Yes. If you help one person, exactly. Marla, it will make you so angry, especially that scene. Yes. I wonder if there was like any person watching the movie that night that came out that didn't start screaming at the TV.
Oh, I know I was.
I know I was. Oh, that's it. Dale Midkiff. Midkiff or something from Pet Cemetery.
I just said that.
You should watch it, daughter of truth.
Several times. I just said that.
How that cop stood by. I swear if I saw that, I would have grabbed him, never supposed to beat him. Yeah. You really got to watch that movie. I'm not even kidding.
That cop, I would have hit him from the back of the head, took his gun and shot the guy myself.
What a dummy. And we were screaming at the TV. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was terrible. But she ended up suing them. The police department, everything. She sued everybody.
As well as she should.
You're not kidding. Well, Mr. Smith, you must be a few minutes behind because I did that about 10 minutes ago. I just heard a new cell being opened. No, I'm halfway through, so that had to be 10 minutes ago. And then Bella says that was your Coors Light.
Oh, Bella, I saw your comment earlier. Yes, you can come.
Oh, she's in California.
Yeah, but she said she'd make the trip.
Wow, really?
Oh my gosh, that'll be fun.
That would be fun. I wish that we still had the house. We'd stay there. For some reason, the bugs in Pennsylvania are much bigger than they are in New York.
Seriously.
I'm not kidding. I was just sitting here thinking. I remember I saw the biggest bee in my entire life was in Pennsylvania. I never saw a bee that big since ever.
Angel wants you to be quiet.
Why? Don't tell him that. No, I
told him
don't.
what you said. It's
Kevin,
okay. I
I
already told him what you said.
Yeah.
Kevin, I want you to start jumping on the bed and singing.
You got it, Angel.
Sure, I stand so damn where.
He'll be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure will be.
Kevin, jump up and down and start singing.
If you, I wish the hell you would.
Just start singing. Ain't no mountain.
Oh, Angel.
And he's doing it too because he's getting a kick out of it. What I told him.
Oh, that's so funny. Imagine if he starts doing it. Good night, top.
He was doing it because you were telling me.
But I don't hear him singing. Come on, jump up and down on the bed, start singing. Yeah, but he's 6 foot. What? He's gonna hit the ceiling.
If you do it, I wish you would. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. If you wake them kids up wake these kids up being a smart ass, you're gonna be out. You ain't going in my living room. You going out on the damn sun porch. Go ahead. I simply don't dare you. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
That's what I thought. You ain't going out on the living room. You're on the sun porch.
Kevin. He's not allowed to have any fun ever.
Gosh, you make me feel like Ike sometimes. Like this is Ike and Tina or something. Why do I gotta be Ike? Stop.
Ooh.
He makes me feel like I'm being mean to him, but it's like, stop being stupid, and then I won't have to be mean, and then life can go on.
That's another movie that made me crazy was Ike and Tina Turner. What's Love Got to Do with It?
I just knew she was going to get hit going across the lanes.
Oh
She
my
was
God.
old. She was, but I have to say that limo scene was my favorite. I was waiting because I'm sitting looking at
Everybody
her
loves
arms.
that limo scene. Everybody. My mother
I'm looking at her arms and I'm thinking throughout the whole movie, why is she taking this? Like she's pretty built. Like smacking back. He's hitting back. You got a build to you, girl. So when that limo scene when she finally just I actually like when in the airplane where he was like laying on her, being a douche, and she went up the steps and she said, "Go straight to hell." I was like,
my
"Ooh,
God,
she's getting a little bit of a backbone." And then she got in that limo, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow. But did you see her face? Oh my God.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing, not humiliating and embarrassing to have to walk out in public.
Yeah.
Like that.
But and then that hotel owner, that was so, what was it? The Ramada Inn or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that was a good movie too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that, Carol?
No, I didn't watch the Ike and Tina yet.
Oh, you didn't watch What's Love Got to Do with It? It's old. It's like what, 10 years, 15 years?
93.
I know they keep putting it on the Eon channel or Ion, whatever it is.
Ion, yeah.
And I just haven't had a chance to catch it.
Oh, I didn't know it was on there. Yeah, but you should watch it with the uncut, like the no commercials and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I'll look on because I've got.
Maybe it's online. Maybe it's on YouTube or something.
Oh yeah, that was the arguments I had with my husband the other night with YouTube.
You what happened?
I had an argument with him.
Oh.
No. I told him I was looking at the YouTube channels for the subscription, and I said to him, "Hey, $64.99 a month for over 100 channels, plus the channels we already have that we stream. It makes sense to get it because you're not going to get the commercials and crap in it."
Yeah.
I said, "And your cable bill right now is $323 a month. Get rid of the cable and go to that."
Wait, what are you talking about? Get rid of. All right, I understand. Get rid of the cable, but what do you do for internet then?
I have, oh no, my cable company, I have my internet and my landlines with them. That I can keep.
Yeah, that's the thing that stinks about Pennsylvania is that we couldn't find anybody that has internet and cable, and they wanted to start breaking up the ground and run cables. We said, get the hell out of here.
No, you see where I am, I'm right across from the cable companies down the road from me on 209.
Oh, okay.
Blue Ridge. So
Yeah, that's who I have. They're the only ones in this area, right?
Right.
Yeah, so that's who I have.
With them, you can get internet and cable. In other words, from the 323 and change I'm paying now, if I keep the two landlines that I have, because I have one for the business and then one for the house, just in case, somebody has to get a hold of me and I've got the cell phone shut off if an emergency or anything. So, and the internet, it would only cost me, 60 for the internet, and 120 between the two landlines and the internet. Because the internet's only 60. So I'll do that. Because with the cable, they make no sense. And Marla, you know what I'm going to say with Blue Ridge. They charge you for the box.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Then they charge you for HD. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then you look at the HD channels and the other channels are already HD.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what the hell are you doing? So, and then the taxes and everything on the bill. So when
Ridiculous.
Right. So then I looked at the channels that YouTube offers, and I made sure that Fox was there and, certain channels. And I says, what the hell are we paying this for when I can pay? Because I think it's a month for $54.99 and then it's $64.99 a month.
Yeah, that's right. Because I have that. I have Blue Ridge I have them for the internet, and then I just have YouTube TV.
Right. And I said, I'll go with YouTube.
Huh?
I said, I'm going to go with YouTube. So
yeah, I like it.
I paid the cable bill for this that's another thing. They tell you the bill is due by the 16th. When I asked the girl on the phone today, I said, if the bill is due on the 16th, why is it that you start charging the 2nd of the month on for the cable? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. What is a super box?
The black boxes, or somebody asking in the chat?
No, Bella said she used to pay $352 a month for cable and internet. So I got the super box and it's been great.
Is it like a Fire Stick or something?
Oh, I've got those all over.
Yeah, I pay $135 a month for gold, but it's wire, not the best for mountains. Oh. I don't know. I'm very, very happy with my internet here. Very happy. My internet always works. It's very good. But I don't watch anything on TV except for the Me TV channel. I don't watch anything else. That's it. Nothing else.
Well,
If you get Tubi, you'd like Tubi.
I got the Peacock Network because they have the Chicago PD in them, and I got them without commercial.
Yeah, I record them, but my daughter, we have everything else. She's got that Fire Stick, and she gets all those things when I want to watch something. She hooks it up for me.
Let me see. I got a Fire Stick in the basement, Roku in the living room, and then 2 Fire Sticks upstairs in the bedrooms because each room has a TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I said, I told him, I says, let's get rid of the boxes and let's get rid of the cable. So he said, finally, after me arguing with him or debating with him for like 2.5 hours, I made him see the light. And he says, okay. He says, make sure that by the end of the month, he says, I'll unhook everything and you bring it over to the cable company. I said, I will.
Well, what's yeah, I do remember the cards for the satellite. That's what we had in Pennsylvania, the satellite. We had the satellite dish.
Yeah, but the problem with that was every time you got bad weather, it went out.
It always blows out. Always.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm thinking I want to do now. Carol, what did you say about the generator? Because I don't like when it goes out here in the winter time.
Okay. My husband went online because at first we were going to get a Generac. And then I said to him, that's crazy. I says, because it's so much money. And then you got to put the pad and you got to do a cement pad and this and that. And they don't hook up to natural gas. Like I have natural gas. They're only good for like propane. So, or whatever they do. So he went online. He got a generator. He put it under my deck because the deck is open. And he hooked it into the natural gas line. So what happens is when the power goes out, I have a panel, 2 panels down here in the basement. One for the regular electric and then the other one for the generator. And I come down and I put all the switches on for the panel for the generator outside, go outside, turn on the generator. When the power comes back on, I go outside under the deck, just shut the generator and then come down and shut off the panel because the lights are on. And it only cost, I think, what the heck did he pay for the generator? Because he bought it, he was smart. He bought it around this time, like in February, going into March.
Yeah.
And he got it online, and I think he paid $800 for it. And it does the whole house. It does my basement, my computers are running, my TVs are running, my fridge, everything.
Oh, wow. Hello, Bella Rose.
Hi. So we were talking about the smart box or the let me see.
Super box.
Super box. And it's really neat because I have 2 of them. And instead of paying so much, hundreds of dollars a month, you only pay for your Wi-Fi. And the smart box has like, oh God, 1,000 channels. But the only thing that it doesn't do is it doesn't record. So if if you want to catch a show, you can't record it. And that's the only downfall about it. But otherwise, it's great.
Really? Well,
Yeah, so I'm saving a bunch of money, and I'm only paying for internet.
Really? But see, every time you come on here, you get disconnected 50 times.
That's a different story. That's because I'm now relocated in the mountains. But thank you for pointing that out. Everyone says that. It's like, oh yeah, Amber's here and yeah, Amber's gone.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I know. It's just because where I'm at. When I lived in I'm sure you don't know where like the Sacramento area is, but in Sacramento area, I was fine. And then I relocated and I have no service at all. But even when I had really good service, it did the same thing. So it essentially doesn't really matter.
Oh, Pee Wee says the cheapest and best cable is splicing it from your neighbor. It's free and the neighbor doesn't even know.
Yeah, about yeah,
And
try to
of course, Bat Boy says, I used to do that, Pee Wee. Every time they would fix it, we would go back and hook it back up. Oh my God, you people stealing from the cable companies.
Oh, that's been a thing forever.
Oh goodness.
God.
You guys better hope
Well,
there's no statute of limitations on that. You're
So
going to
what's
jail. You openly admitted it.
how's everything, Bella? How are you?
Really good. How are you?
I'm good. Everything's okay with you?
Everything is really good. I'm just waiting for my grandson, and
I
we're preparing for my grandson. And I was just asking, I'd asked Carol if she had seen my video because I have her on Instagram.
yes, I did, sweetie. In fact, I put a heart there for you.
Oh, did you see her when I said, she said, I want to see the shower. I want to take a shower. And I said,
Yes,
you
I
want to take
did.
a shower?
She
And then
is
I said,
adorable.
I'm gonna put you on
wasn't
mute
it,
for 1 minute.
wasn't it so cute, Carol, when she said, I said, okay, I love you. And she said, I love you more. And then I said, are you my baby? She said, yeah. And I said, are you my big girl? Oh, no, I said, no, I said, are you my baby? She goes, I'm a big girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm just awaiting my grandson. I cannot wait. How
And
you
when
doing,
is
Marla?
I'm doing good. Feeling
Oh,
good.
good. Oh, are you doing okay in your 40s there, girl?
Uh, I ain't
Why?
getting much.
Why?
I'm not getting much
Well,
sympathy up here.
well, you're not going to get
The
nothing from me either. Like, what is the big deal?
I don't want to say no names, but there's a person. If you just look over in the corner, who has no sympathy for my situation. Doesn't really care.
I mean, Marla, let's be honest. There's no sympathy in any of these corners, darling.
I'm starting to see that. I'm starting to want a safe space. Because every time I come on, she has no sympathy for me whatsoever. I got my knees today. Y'all saw it. They went out on me. My great. Every time I turn around, I have to keep dying. It's so much more.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second.
Oh hell. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Wait, let me see. Oh, look who's here. Hello, daughter of truth. If you'll give me 1 second, I am just looking for violins for Marla. Go ahead, Marla. Go ahead.
See this.
Go ahead,
lady.
Marla. Go ahead. Violins are playing. Let's see. What's your problem now, Marla? Marla, 41 years old. Oh, wait, let me see.
Marla, she's saying cry me
40,
a river.
yeah, 41 years old, and she wants us to what, Marla? With violins?
I mean, I'm not unhealthy, y'all. I don't eat unhealthy. I'm not like somebody who doesn't, but okay. Nevertheless, I'm starting to notice certain changes in life that, I mean, I used to think 30 was old, but now I've made it all the way to,
Oh my God!
Oh, what a tragedy!
I mean, I'm happy I made it. I'm glad that the Lord blessed me with another year. But I don't.
How are you, daughter of truth?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Thanks for having me, ladies.
That's so nice of you to join us.
Yeah, I wanted to let you guys know it was real, because I was listening for a while earlier before I said anything. But I totally felt everything you were saying. I've been through quite a few chats like that. I'm not as seasoned as some chatters, I've only been around for maybe a couple years. But like I totally felt what you're saying, but I wanted to, show you I wasn't not a troll and I'm a real person.
No, I don't think you were.
And
It's
to get
so
to know
nice.
you.
It's so nice to have somebody new on here with us.
Yeah, I haven't done panels in a while. I kind of stayed away from it because I ran into a group of people like that, and they would dox people, and they wanted my information so bad it would kill them that I'd troll them back, but they couldn't do anything because they didn't have anything. So I just try to avoid most personal stuff, or I just like certain people answer security questions and don't know that that's the questions they're asking them, and I'm like, yo, stop answering some of that. Like, don't tell people what your high school mascot was. Don't tell people. Those are like security questions.
Yeah.
And that can come up easily in a conversation, or like, what was your first pet's name or your dad's middle name, and they think it's useless information. A lot of that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, here's another one. Todd Father, let us break out the violins for you too. I'm 42. I just had a cortisone shot in my knee. Are you kidding me? We don't feel sorry for 41 and 42-year-olds.
Can I ask why this discrimination against us? Okay. Because I just want to know. I mean, because technically we're not young anymore, but just because we haven't been old for a long time, we're still old. We're just new old.
No, we're
You're
not
not
old. We're merely in our prime, darling. We're merely in our prime.
I was gonna say, no
You're
way.
not
That's
old. I'm 61. You are 41, Molly. You have no right to complain.
I'm not complaining about life. I'm complaining about the age.
We know that. Daughter of Truth, how are you?
I'm great. Yeah. I'm enjoying y'all's conversations. Dude, y'all had me laughing so hard earlier when you were getting on him about sleeping on the couch. Oh, I was dying.
Oh, that is funny. Well, you missed it when Lee Cole was here. That's when we really laugh a lot.
Oh man, yeah. No, I'm brand new. I was just going through lives and stuff, and I check out a lot of music things or like lo-fi and things. But I don't know. There's a lot of kids or people that don't speak English, and I only speak one other language, so I can't. I don't know, but I just try to find and I don't know. I was enjoying the conversation. People are interesting. I like meeting new people, but you just got to be careful. And you guys seem, I went back and looked at the channels and stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, they seem like good people. So,
we are now.
For the most part, we're normal.
Oh, thanks for inviting me in, man. Out from the cold. You know what I'm saying? It's been cold.
Oh, I'm very nice. It's very nice to have you.
Oh yeah, it's one of those nights. I called off tonight. I work overnights, but yeah, I live on the East Coast side of the U.S. over here.
Oh, you do?
What do you do for work?
Oh, no, North Carolina.
Wow, all right. So
what do you do for work?
She can't give out too much information.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry, my bad.
That's for everybody though too, because some people will try to tell me, and I'm like, no, look, you're cool and all, but how about we swatch? I'll give them my business email through the chat, and even then, I'm like, I don't care, I can block people, but I'm just like, here's my secondary email, email me, and then we can talk, but it's not like that. Just meeting new people, but you don't want it all aired out in front of an entire public chat. There's some weirdos that'll come find you.
Oh, really?
Well, in Seattle, they just what was it, a week ago or so, a woman had met some guy online and he killed her. That was just in Seattle.
Yeah, wait. Now, is this what I was talking about the other night with the podcaster who stole her and her husband and he killed?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. That's why I said it the other night and I shared it on my community page. Like, people, stop it already.
Mhm.
We have people on here in this little area here who are putting up other people's addresses with the pictures of their houses, like the
Uh-huh.
picture of their house with the address.
Their
Like,
families, their kids,
yes,
everything.
that's been done. Yes, it's all
Mhm.
been done. It's sick. It's very,
Yeah,
very sick and very dangerous.
I had recently, and the reason why I quit messing with one big chat room was they were paying people through PayPal to come in and like they'd pay a guy or a female to go after someone and feign interest so they can get nudes or something from them and then publicly expose that in videos on a live stream. Like, they were doing that.
Are you kidding?
No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm not going to even introduce you to those folks. That I stay away from it. I just try to get as far from them people. If I see people like that like certain folks that just ask certain questions or act a certain way like that in chat, so you just got to be careful because that's what they'll do. They'll pretend like they have a crush on someone, or they'll pay someone even to like troll someone in a public chat on purpose just to chase them out, just to get rid of them. It's
Well,
stupid, but they've done it.
we don't have that kind of stuff here. Like, well,
Yeah, I noticed it was normal here. Those people were crazy.
yeah, no, we don't have that on here. Maybe like 3-4 months ago, we did have like people that were going after me because they were mad at me.
Mhm.
So they were also going after my friends for voicing their opinions, but nothing like that. What they do is that they I don't have that problem anymore, thank God. Like, and it didn't get that bad as what I see what's going on now with some of
Mhm.
the people in this little community. They are the kids are being put up to
Yeah.
horrible things are being said about it's really
Right.
disgusting.
It's slanderous too. Like
Yeah.
it's slandering that person's platform and what they're trying to accomplish. Some people work online and that's their livelihood, and they're not thinking long term of what their kid, And then YouTube doesn't really do anything when we try to report them for things like that. They would make videos doxing friends of mine and stuff that I'd had in the past, and I tried. I get it to where it would take about 3 days though after I file like a full report, and then you have to timestamp every single thing when you do the YouTube report on that person in that particular video, and you have to post the links and all that to it, but it's just time
Yeah.
consuming, and it doesn't seem like they get much but a slap on the wrist, and they take it down, but then they'll save it as private and then re-upload it later under a different title.
Oh my
So
God.
it's just there's like no way out of that.
But
It's
what
just best to
kind
stay
of
away from them.
what kind of a community was that?
That was a mix of people. Like, a lot of these people claim they're not affiliated with certain groups, but some people do. Like, there's a huge community of IP2 people, and then there's IRL people. There's different groups.
What's IRL people?
It's like a how do you say it? It's like an online cult of people, and they pay each other and do things, but they'll team up against other people to take down other streams. It's like they go from one stream to another trying to destroy it or take it down from the inside, like make each streamer fight with their own audience and start drama. It's really stupid, but that's what they do.
Well, why can't the like, say if somebody came in here like that, I would block them right away.
Yeah, but that's the problem with what I found out about that other streamer I'm not going to name. I found out that person was working with them, like paying them to do it just to bring in more views, like soaking up views and likes off of the drama caused. So they
Yeah,
were
well,
in like shock value.
Yeah, that would never come. That would never happen here. I block them right away. Especially
It
now.
makes me nervous.
Yeah, no, we there's really nice people in this chat, right?
Yeah.
Really, really good people in that are here in this chat. But I don't let weirdos come in here and then start going after anybody here. They get blocked right away.
Yeah, I've got a few good friends that still they've kept it down. Like they've avoided it.
Yeah.
Like let's see, Dougie Doug's channel. He's still a good guy. I go to his once in a while, but there's a lot of those same people that'll be there, and I spot them, and so like I'll duck out or I'll go under an alt. It's sad, but like I just don't want to be seen.
Yeah.
I'm like, stay away from me.
Well, let me ask you this,
Oh my
because there's
God.
a lot of times when I just like to listen or, just listen and watch and not chat. So, just don't chat then. Don't go in the chat. Just listen to it. But,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
That's what I did for a while, but when you realize like people are getting paid to like instigate things, like it's hard to watch. Like they're paid to instigate problems.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and they work together, and they all know. Some of them know each other personally and have for years and things like that. So I just stay away. Like you have to be careful about which communities. It's also why I wanted to come and introduce myself too, is because it's so like you got to know who's in your room. I don't know. It's been a long time for me, and I don't run full streams or anything anymore. I just stay out of it. I'm out of that whole game.
Oh, really? So how long have you been on here?
I've only been on for a couple years, and I only started doing panels and things like that this year. And then I was going to start running full streams and stuff, but after seeing all that stuff go down and what a lot of these online groups are going, they're like going from chat to chat doing this stuff. I'd rather not. I just don't think I can handle it. I can't handle it, man. I can admit that. It takes a lot to run a stream.
Yeah, but how do they find out who you are?
Oh, just seeing you around chat. Some people have I guess like a sociopathic tendency to latch on, or they get mad that you like butted into their business, and they make it real personal. It's really strange.
In other words, like you're under Daughter of Truth. So how would anybody find out what your real name and where you live is?
They wouldn't unless you give like
You
okay.
give
A
the
lot of them will
information,
entice.
right?
Yeah, they'll entice. They played the long game with some of. They've done it to each other. I've watched them eat each other alive. They'll like get to know someone or send someone else that's like an outsider to get close to that person and, like I said, feign an interest in them, and then they can get nudes and all their personal information out of them and everything else. Then they dox them. They put it all out there. I've seen it
nude.
happen.
What do you mean? Why would so? In other words, they get to like they hook up with them like they were interested in them, and then they just get nudes from them and then expose them.
Yeah, well, they'll get their nudes, they'll get their names, they'll get any information they can, and then run it live on a stream, and then start drama, get that other person upset, and get up on the panel, and then start like a World War II. It's really insane, but I've seen it happen.
But how are they allowed to put nudes up on the screen? Doesn't
I don't. They get a spanking, but a lot of them at this point have like 3 or 4 brand accounts. They call them brand accounts, but they use them like a main account, and then they just stream it. As long as you pay that $20 a month, like you still get unlimited streams. So like one channel gets a spanking, but if you immediately remove the video or edit it or just take it down completely, like I said, they'll take away the strike, but you still sit in the penalty box on that one account for like I think 3 days to a week.
Yeah, right.
They don't really do anything. They just restore the channel within a week.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and meanwhile they still got 3 other brand accounts they can use.
And have you seen accounts get taken down at all?
A while back, that used to work, was to go through the system and file a report on a channel, and if you got enough people to do it with you, they could take it down, or have them to where they don't know how to react, and they'll react incorrectly or think that it's over, and then they'll just give up, and then YouTube will take the channel. Nowadays, people are getting wiser to contesting it and say that it was all for entertainment purposes, and then they'll get by, but they'll still get that penalty for having it up. So it'd be like a week groundation, or like a grounding for a week, and then they come back. But meanwhile, like I said, they're running 3 other. They can run 3 other brand accounts live, still.
So Carol left because her phone is charging, and Bella Rose always gets taken down. No, what I'm asking you is, have you ever seen a channel get taken down? Like they got 3 strikes or so many complaints that a channel was taken down, or no?
Yeah, like I was saying, back in like 2007, I would see people lose the channel, like it completely got taken down. They
Right,
lost access to it.
right. But
In
now
the
you
past
don't
2
see that.
years, no. Yeah, in the past 2
Oh,
years,
wow.
no. And they have sock accounts too now. So many. So like they'll have 5 brand accounts, but under each of the 5, they've got 50 troll accounts or whatever to work with, so that they can. It's stupid, but that's how much time these people will put into this, and they get paid to do it. They get paid for that.
Wow. I
I
can't
know.
believe it. So somebody can put up your naked photos that you were stupid enough to send them,
Yeah.
and then there's no punishment for it at all.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's too much of a punishment besides the slap on the wrist. And then there's also the people that, like the incel types, that'll go as far as to taking those same pictures and going onto an OnlyFans account, creating one, and using your pictures to make money off of.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so you guys don't give anybody anything unless you get to know them. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
you got to get to know them and meet them in person, shake their hand and things like that, possibly. But online, people
I
are too
wouldn't
trusting.
even do that.
I know. Even then, I'd be really nervous. For like a year, I think it'd be before somebody would get to know me.
Yeah.
It'd be a while.
Wow.
I know. That's why I was saying that it's hard nowadays to find something that isn't somebody getting paid, or there's e-beggars too, and I don't blame them. That's like the only way they got to make money, and they usually use their talent.
Yeah, what do you consider talent? So an e-beggar is somebody, a content creator who begs for money. What do you consider
Basically.
talent?
Well, some people just post music and have a panel and invite people up, and then hope people will drop a few quarters on the table at least to come up and chill, you know, to help pay for the stream or something like that. But then there's people that really, that's what they do, and they'll play instruments or teach things online like that. They'll do live streams like that on panel, and have other people up that they want up or anything like that. They have things that they offer. It'd be like a guitar player, you know, you can play really well and takes requests or something like that, and people throw him some money. It's no different than street work. Yeah.
So it's not like it's not like a set topic every night. It's all different.
It depends on the streamer. Yeah, it just depends. There's people that do Jack in the Box games that you can play on the panel while you're up here. You just type in the code that person has, and they put it up on the screen. You can screen share, and then hook up with Jack in the Box games on another tab while you're on panel. Just when you're on camera, it'll freeze you, so turn off your cam for it, and you can play. But it's called Jack in the Box games, and it hooks up to stream.
I've never heard of that. I never heard of. We've played Jeopardy on here, and we've played trivia, but I've never heard of Jack in the Box games.
Yeah, they're like interactive, fun little games. They do like, you know, like you got to write your own rap battles against each other, like a whodunit, a murder mystery type of game where you answer questions and that you either get killed or not. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's fun things you could do, but some people have that pay option, and they call them e-beggars. But in that particular case, to me, that's entertainment. You're offering entertainment for that. And it's nothing wrong with dropping a donation in.
Oh wow, very nice.
Just to support other streamers. See, some streamers you go to, they don't want you mentioning other streams. They're real strict about it. They'll throw you out if you mention them.
Yeah.
But some of them they'll give you a wrench so you can promote the channels. So there's always that. It just depends on which group, like you said, the people, like what kind of people you have.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what do you think, Marla?
I had that is a side of YouTube I did not know anything about, to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of sides to it, but that's the dark and the light side both. There you go. I gave you the dark and then the light side of it. how people make money and things.
That game thing sounded interesting.
Yeah, Jack in the Box is it called?
Yeah.
Jack in the Box. We gotta look that up because we always do. We have fun when we do Jeopardy on here.
Yeah.
I love the games. Yeah, I see some channels will do it, and like I never go back because I'll lose their channel, and I always feel bad. That's why I subbed up immediately. I'm like, I'm not losing another channel. But I love seeing games and things like that. That's fun.
Yeah.
People come in for that stuff, especially when they're up late and they're bored, and they're like, "Yo, Jeopardy, what's up? I got this." It's just fun. Yeah.
To see this little community that we're in right now, which I don't want to be a part of. I really don't want to be a part of this, but they're all into mob stuff and drama, and I don't want to be a part of any of that.
That might have had something to do with the fact that I looked up the 1996 movie Gotti. You remember that movie?
We got more people find us that way.
So live stream, YouTube was like, yo, you like live streams and Gotti, we got you.
Oh,
and
wow.
I guess I don't know, but that's how it came up. Yeah, I like Johngotti.
Oh, wow. That's so nice. But yeah, in the beginning, the drama. But now I'm like, no, I don't want it. Nothing to do with it. I want out of it. No more. That's it. And for the past 2 months, we have been drama free.
Yes.
All right. That's good to go. I had to take a break from stuff like that, man. Like for a while, nowadays, I just don't go to rooms. Like certain rooms, I just stay out of them. I'm like, I'm not even going to do this today. I don't have to, you don't have, that's the choice. What keeps them there is their pride. Do you realize like their drama stuff, a lot of that's money or pride with those people.
Yeah,
they don't have to fight.
No, I don't know. And I never, ever, ever ask anybody for money. I just always ask them to hit the like button. I like likes.
Like, subscribe,
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with donations if somebody like wanted to. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not asking at that point, but that's just what they call them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on here that ask. There's a lot of people on here that they demand, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, that's when it's a problem, is when someone's demanding money from me. Yeah. That's the point. That I'm kind of opposite defiant in the way that I'm like, no, I'm not going to give you nothing now because you demanded it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But
you're still there?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm just curious if you're still there.
I'm getting ideas. Honestly, I'm sitting here taking mental notes.
I know. I see a few things, but when I'm on the YouTube homepage, it's like all my videos there that they're suggestions are like, say if I watched a gender reveal. I love gender reveals. The videos on here, I get the biggest kick out of them. And plus they're happy. It's something that's it's always a happy video. So I must have watched about 200 of them, but I don't see any live streams where they're doing other things like you just said. I don't see those.
Oh, I mean, I could link you up.
No.
No, you don't want to. But look, here's like a way to look at it, and you don't have to get involved in it at all. But like the main group, like that IP2 group, it started with some years back. A guy named Ice Poseidon had started he had a big following on YouTube just for random drama and crazy stuff. Gucci's and all those people. Yeah, there's he became pretty sensationalized, but there's this whole cult following behind it called IP2. And it's Ice Poseidon's group.
It
stands for Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon knows his name, but if you type in IP2 channel or whatever, it's gonna pop up. You're gonna see stuff all over it, and then see all the whacked out things that go on, and Oh yeah, that'll introduce you into what it is.
Oh yeah, but I like see like I
It's
like
insane.
see like what See No Evil says. He's like, "You're doing great, Angel. Looking forward to seeing the new direction you are going to be heading towards. Life is hard enough. In the real life, YouTube will be my way to see cool stuff and positive vibes." See, a lot of people like the positive vibes. You know,
Yeah.
all the drama people that they're watching the other drama on other channels.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't know that it went that deep until later. That's why I'm able to tell you everything that happened at the aftermath because I've already left all of that stuff. But I thought at first that was just a normal chat. Like they have you thinking that they're pretty normal. Like you don't realize it's that messed up until you're in it knee deep, and then these people are all coming at you and creating videos about you or taking any kind of information they have on you or the one time you turned your cam on or something like that. Like they do that stuff. Those people will sit there with bendy cams they use and they'll like record the whole live and like
Oh.
rewatch it just to make sure they don't miss anything. It's insane.
Wow.
It's stuff to avoid. If you guys see streams like that, avoid. If you see IP2, avoid. IRLs, another group, stay away from them. Anybody like that, there's a dark side to YouTube for sure.
Yeah, exactly. But what is it that they will stream? Like in other words, they'll just start talking about something, and then a fight breaks out, and then that's it. That's the whole show.
Well, they'll contact each other personally. From what I've watched through like people I thought were my friends. Like I watched a lot of this go down. Like they would stage a backstage on a live stream. You can do backstage and invite people up, and then nobody can see you. It's just a backstage session.
Okay.
And then, but now YouTube has enabled it to where you can in StreamYard you can record the backstage. So what they do is take them backstage, so they thought it was personalized that nobody could hear them, and then they'd record it or even have a bendy cam recording it before. And then they would show other people what they were saying behind their back on a live stream in the middle of a live, and then that person would come up and confront the other person on the panel, and that gets it going.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
Yeah. No, I'm not. I thought I had so many friends, and turns out, yeah, it's a lot of that.
Wow, Marla, do you know what she's talking about?
No.
That's like when you and I, like, say before this starts, and you and I are backstage and we're talking.
Yeah.
And you know, like you, me, and Kevin, and we're all talking. And sometimes when MRE comes and we're talking, we're not live yet. Somebody recording it.
Somebody's recording it.
Yeah, like in other words, not us, but like what she's talking about is somebody's recording us. So like say you and MRE start talking about like say Carol and Mr. Smith, right? Yeah, I don't like that guy. Yeah, I don't like him either. And he's this and he's that. Somebody's recording it. And then when you go live, they start playing it.
Yeah, they'll use a bendy cam. It's like a live cam on your phone or a device that you have, and it's going while that session is going, or whatever's going on the screen, it's capturing. So it basically is like a recording session of what you think is private. They'll put out there and show other people, but they'll bring it up in the middle of a live stream. Like if you make them mad or something they don't like, they'll just bring it up and start some crap, and yeah, they get people going.
That's perfectly fine with me because I won't say nothing behind y'all's back. I won't say to your face. I'll tell you that right now. So I'm cool. Y'all, I'm fine with that.
And they'll go as far as to like instigating it. You know what I'm saying? Like doesn't so and so kind of sometimes do some stuff, and then like they'll kind of instigate something out of them. They're sneaky. But
Could you imagine doing that? I couldn't imagine doing that to people.
I didn't know people could be that evil.
Oh no, there's people that can be that evil, but I can't even imagine anybody doing that. I mean, that's I can't believe that. I think that, and then in the middle of the stream, start playing it. You got to be like, what the hell has just happened?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they'll like lead up to it kind of, and they'll wait until that person's on the panel so the other person can jump up and confront them.
Oh,
It's messed up. It's
I can
messed up.
imagine.
I've seen some wars, and then now I was like, I can't watch this knowing you guys are just paid to, like, ruin people's lives or experience on YouTube. This
Oh, yes. See, I hate that too.
That's the part of it that I was just like, I can't stomach this. I watched it for a few months, and I was just like, I can't do it. Like, I can't do this. I can't watch this. It was sad, but it was like a train wreck. You couldn't look away sometimes. You kind of look.
Oh, wow.
You did see some bad things happening to people, and it was very embarrassing. Like, I know a lot of those people's first, last names, where they're from, their kids' names, seen them naked. And they did not hand those to me. I saw it on someone's stream. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. See,
someone posted it, and I'm like, oh wow, that is embarrassing.
Wow, like Tommy Real Deal is back. I want to ask him something. Hold on. Hello, Tommy.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Marla again. Hi, what is your name?
Daughter of Truth.
Daughter of Truth. I couldn't sleep. I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I'm I'm going to visit my friend, my Goodnights in Naples tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I was worried about packing. I said, I'll pack tomorrow. I want to get some sleep. Well, I woke up. I couldn't sleep, so I'm going for like 2 weeks.
Oh, really? Very
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. You know, this is my Goodnight. He baptized my son. We've been friends for 65 years.
Oh, very nice, Tommy. When are you
So
leaving?
yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna drive, and it takes me about 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna leave about 10:30. 11 o'clock. So I'll beat both the rush hour in the morning and the rush hour in the evening. Because you got to take I-4 and then get on I-75, and it's crazy if you hit the rush hours.
Oh, yeah. Look what See
So
No Evil said.
so I won't be on YouTube for a couple weeks. So I don't want anybody to think I left the earth.
Okay, all right, very good. At least I'm glad you told us. But
Yeah.
Angel, keep Daughter of Truth in your contacts. She's a very nice person, and she's going to be a positive influence on your future shows. That's so nice.
Where did you
Yeah,
come?
I'm
What
mostly a chatter
community?
nowadays.
What community did you come from, Daughter of Truth?
I've been to quite a few. I kind of go like I try to stay around music stuff mostly. But I've gone into some political stuff.
Whoa.
And then like some social things. I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing. Like how I found hers was because I was watching a Gotti film from like '96, and then but I like live streams, so it suggested it, and I just dropped in and I was listening for about 30 minutes to an hour or so before I finally said something.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you guys seem like really cool people. I really appreciate you guys letting me up. I'm about to hop down, but it was really good meeting you guys, and
Yeah.
I'll be in the chat though. I'll be around.
This is a very nice community. We don't we joke around with each other a lot. And that's basically what we all like each other, and there's no backstabbing
Right.
on this channel anyways.
Not on
Yeah,
this.
I went and checked out some of the channel names, like kind of just peruse. I wasn't trying to stalk anyone, so it's not, I was just checking everyone out, kind of like just a couple channels, and I'm like, okay, well they seem decent. I have good friends that run really good streams, like Tiffany's got hers, Dougie's got his. I have certain ones still, but like the bigger communities like that, I just stay away from them.
Yeah, what part of the country are you from?
Huh?
What part of the country are you from?
East
You don't
Coast,
have to name the
North
city or
Carolina,
state.
mountain area.
South Carolina, you said?
No,
North Carolina.
Oh, cool.
This is my 2, 4, 5. I'm having my 6th Polar Black Cherry Seltzer. My
Oh, that
6th
sounds
one.
good.
Oh my God, it's so good. I'm addicted to them. It's a very bad addiction too.
I like those aloe vera drinks. I don't know why.
The
like,
what?
I drink a lot of them. There's they're OK Farmers aloe vera drinks.
The aloe vera. Oh, okay. You like them, huh?
Yeah, they're really good. They really are. But I figured what could be good for my skin might be good for the inside. I don't know. It's got pretty good effects. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Thank you, ladies. Yep, I'm gonna be in the
anytime.
Keep it coming on.
See No Evil says, "Daughter of Truth, nice meeting you tonight. Hopefully, we will see you more often." See,
for sure. I'm subbed
here.
up.
Very nice people here. Good night,
Yeah,
Carol. Good night, Carolyn.
Yeah, I'm too sensitive for a lot of. I mean, I can take it. I can do it, but I just don't like having to be that way toward those.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I don't feel like being on the fight for my life and like Sapphire somewhere like a live chats like that. They're unmoderated. I'm just like, I don't. Why do I go here? I'm not going in here. There's so many. There's live cam, Earth live cam chat that's huge, and there's a lot of those obnoxious type of people in there. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, Earth Cam, and then was it New York Times Square? I think live. A lot of them hang out in
New York Times Square live.
Yeah, the live. Yeah, there's a lot of those type of people there.
Oh wow.
I think Logical goes there. He's all right, but he spams a lot when he gets mad at you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like this little channel right here.
This channel is good. Yeah, I just stick to my friends. I have a couple of them I salvaged.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of people tonight because most of them are in with the. There was so many content creators on, and a lot of people had drama. So.
Oh, they're all fighting with each other. From what I
Yeah,
understand.
they are, Tommy.
Well, that's what I heard. Well, I heard that earlier, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
You know.
I got one friend. Her name's Monica, and she knows about that world. She came from that hell with me, basically. But she's good people. She still goes there and stuff like that. But like, I'm not gonna like want to invite a lot of people from those chats at all. Like, it's just gonna be me. I'm trying to find a chat where they don't go. They go to a lot of them.
Yeah.
So
Well,
this seems safe.
No, a lot of people here in this chat here, they don't like the drama. They don't like it. I don't like it either.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's insane.
We just have fun. That's all.
Yeah, I love to laugh. So most of the time we're laughing. I have a little thing called Angel Boulevard. And
just show her the highlights.
Yeah, let me show you my Angel Boulevard. When I play this, that means that there's going to be
She's going to go on a tirade.
It's going to be like a little bit of drama.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, a little bit when I have to respond to somebody who said something that wasn't true about any family member of mine, but this is it.
Oh, you had to deal with an attack. Yeah. That's what I was responding to. I'm like, I feel what you're saying 100%. It's like loyalty and honesty are disliked highly.
Exactly.
And they're like, well, what's wrong with you? You're trying to be a real person in a fake YouTube. And I'm like, I'm just me all the time. Like, I'm not being funny.
But here it is. This is Daughter of Truth. This is Angel Boulevard. See, when you see that, it's coming.
It's coming.
Right? Yeah, I mean, it's never anything crazy. It's just that I'll respond to whatever lies that somebody else on. Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. I meant to give it off. I didn't mean to do that again. But yeah, that's what Angel Boulevard is. And then we're over it in like what, Marla? 5, 10, 15 minutes?
Oh, but you didn't play the sound.
Yeah, it just played the sound.
How come I didn't hear it?
I don't know. I played it and I played it. It sounded
okay. All right. Well, as long as the sound came on, I wanted her to experience Angel Boulevard the right way.
Yeah, she played what was it called? It's called Fugue in Minor, that song. Yeah.
Who?
A Fugue in Minor. I think that's what that song is called. Where that
That's from the
plays.
Count
that's
Dracula.
what it is. Yeah.
Great stuff. I like it. But at least we know it's coming. She's like, fair warning.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I'll give you a warning. But I couldn't find tomorrow I was gonna make it my I'm gonna make it my duty to find violins so that I can play that for when Marla wants to cry about turning 41 years old.
Oh.
You gotta get her violins.
Yeah.
In a safe space.
I'm not so much worried about getting older. I'm cool with that. The only like gripe I guess I would have is like my senior discount can't come soon enough. You don't know how many times I'm going to use that crap up until before that discount age probably. You're just going to take my word for it. But I hope I'm at least that distinguished silver and not that matted white. You know what I'm saying with my hair?
Yeah.
I'm hoping for that. I got a couple of white hairs that I found this year, and I'm like, yo, I am 36 this year. It's already on. It's on, man.
How old are you? 36?
She's a baby.
Are you kidding me? You got a lot of years before you get gray.
Oh, yeah. Well, I blame it on my old man. He's 55, so I told him it's all his fault. It's rubbing off.
That'll do it to you.
That's what's happening. He said, "I'm sucking out your youth slowly while you sleep." That's
He's a good man. He's a good man. Don't. He's a good man.
How do you know he's a good man, Tommy?
Well, because he picked her.
He's a good guy. He is. I mean, he's not my kiddo's father, but he has been there for them more than their own father. So yeah, like I can't. I got lucky. I got so lucky. He found me though. He did. He really did. He found me. But yeah, I got real lucky. Other than that,
hopefully, the second time.
I'm not worried about it.
If somebody's good to your kids, then yes, you did. You got lucky, and he's a good man.
For sure. I was so scared. I was out of the dating game for a while because, I mean, those were my babies. And nobody really, in my mind, it was like nobody's going to appreciate them the way that I would or their dad would.
Exactly.
But it wasn't the case. I got I'm really blessed to have that. For sure.
Yeah, there's nothing you could do about it, Ed Rock. People are gonna get older, and that's it. There's nothing you can do. It's better than getting older is better than not getting older, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to be a
Benjamin that's the kind of the idea. I want to get older without looking older. I don't understand what
drink a lot of water and exercise. Like just make sure your bones are up to it at least to walk around and stuff, for like 20 minutes a day, straight brisk walking, like on an incline or something like that. That can help you out a whole tremendous amount. Drinking water in the morning, so I've read this, so don't quote me, but I did read it out of a fitness article that drinking water in the morning takes away more calories than a 3K run. At least 2 glasses of water is important.
Really?
Yeah, first thing when you get up. And most of the time when you're hungry, you're actually dehydrated. So drink a glass of water prior and then see if you're still hungry. If you're still hungry, you might really need food. Or I
do that. I do that with my kids.
Yeah, but when they try to snack, hand them a glass of water and see they'll leave you alone, and you're like, "Oh, you were dehydrated." That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. Now,
it causes a lot of overeating.
Now, I hope seltzer is considered water. Is it really
good for you? Seltzer water is really good for you.
I know. See, and I drink them.
How about fermented juice?
No, juice has sugar in it.
That's wine.
It's fermented.
Thank you. Is it red? Is it red?
Yes,
If it's
ma'am.
red, it's actually got benefits. So.
Yes,
Yes,
exactly.
it is. Oh, look at that. And it has strawberries floating all in it. Look at me. I'm over here being healthy. Y'all over here judging me, and I'm over here fountain of youth right here.
I'm not judging. Strawberries are good for the
She's
heart.
drinking wine, and she wants us to.
We approve.
Hey, George, did I do something to you? I mean, go ahead and say it. I can take it. I can take
Marla,
it.
I love you, Marla.
Because you're picking on me tonight.
No, I'm really not. Because you're 41. You're a baby.
Can we get past that? We don't. Everybody's heard it. We don't have to
But we
keep saying
can't.
it.
There's too many. Okay, there's too many similarities.
I'm old enough to be.
It's UB40 and red wine. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
There's just too much here.
Angel, I'm old enough to be these two young ladies' grandfather.
I know. I'm old enough to be their mothers. Oh my God.
My dad's only
Marla. Yeah,
my
no,
dad-
I am. I'm old enough to be Marla and Daughter of Truth's mothers.
Yeah.
My daughter is a little bit younger than you, and my son's a little bit older than you.
Huh?
So
you're grandpa, I'm mama, and they're the babies.
They are our babies.
Yes.
No, I don't want you kids staying out past midnight now.
Older than everybody you mentioned.
I don't know,
I'm older
after
than
you
everybody you just mentioned.
After you turn 30, it's like you kick the youngins out of the clubhouse. Like, to me, 30 and up is like we're all in this together, man. Like, we're subject to heart attacks after age 30. So, like, yeah, 30 and up.
Well,
30
you
and up
know,
club.
you feel that way because you got a husband that's 50. You said, right?
I think he's 55.
All right, 55. I love that southern accent.
He's
So
55.
yeah, well, that's okay. I love the accent. I work for an airline. I knew a lot of people from Charlotte, so that
yeah,
used to
my
be one of our
husband's
hubs.
from here. Yeah, I lived in Texas for like I don't know, 13 years or so.
Oh,
But I was
okay.
born
So
in Iowa, lived in California, lived in Virginia. I've moved around Arizona, Arkansas. I've lived
wow,
everywhere. Yeah,
wow.
I know. I know. And then the military travel just throws it off even more. So, but Texas is probably where it comes from the most.
Wow. Is Marla from Mississippi? No. Marla is from West Virginia. No, and what was it? Somebody said, "Oh yeah, top 2 GG." Yeah, Carol's always welcome to come on here whenever she wants. She just has to say, "Drop the link," like she did tonight.
Yeah, in West
Look at
Virginia.
Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, what are you even talking about? I'm old enough to be my own mother. One problem. Oh my God.
He's nuts.
I don't know what's gotten into Mr. Smith lately.
Who remembers that old
Too much
country
Coors
song?
Light.
Yeah. Who remembers that old country song, I'm My Own Grandpa? Anybody?
No.
It's an old song.
What? I'm my own grandpa?
Yeah, you gotta look it up on your free time when you get a chance. It'll crack you
Yeah,
up.
I am going to.
Yeah, it's called I'm My Own Grandpa, and it's a real old song. It's like the 50s or 60s country style music, and it was when he worked through it the entire way of how it went down and different people he met in his life and everything else, he was his own grandpa.
Oh wow.
On the line of messed up decisions in the family.
But how could you
But
be
not
your own
intentional.
grandpa?
Oh yeah, you got to listen to the song though. It's a long
okay.
it's an explanation of how he ended up being his own grandfather.
Oh,
But
okay,
it's pretty messed up, but it's funny. Like, But it's an old, like, I think it's like the 60s country music. I can't remember who does it at the moment. It ain't
okay.
C.W. McCall. I can't remember who it was, but
Yeah.
yeah, if you look it up, it's an old song. It's called "I'm My Own Grandpa." It's a pretty funny song.
Oh yeah, I see it. Here it is. Who sings it though? Ray Stevens. Is it Ray Stevens?
Oh, is it? Was
No,
it? Yeah,
no, Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson.
Well, it was originally another artist from way back when. Like I said, it was like someone like not Buck Owens, but it was like C.W. McCall or someone like that. He's an old. It's somebody you wouldn't even think of. I can't remember. I found out one time looking it up because I'd heard it come on an old country station that was playing on the radio. Me and my mom were driving back home, and it came on, and we were just looking at each other while it's playing. And I'm going down the road, and we get to the house laughing so hard because at the end of it, we were just like, "Oh my gosh, what kind of song is this?"
It says I'm my own grandpa, a novelty song written by Dwight Latham and Mo Jaffe, performed by Lonzo, about a man who, through an unlikely combination of marriages, becomes stepfather to his own stepmother. That is tactly dropping the step. Modified, he becomes his own grandfather. Oh, I have to listen to this.
It's funny. It cracks you up. It's just it's that cheeky kind of old school humor.
Yeah.
It's cute though. It's funny. It cracks you up. When I heard him say that he was his own mother, it made me think of it.
Oh, I will listen to that tomorrow or later. That's funny. And Willie Smith sang it too. Ray Stevens. Who else? A few people sang it.
It's a silly song, but it's just an old classic, man. You gotta.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that.
Yeah, it was a country station in Texas called it was 104.1 country station, and they play a lot of old country tunes, but a lot of that hilarious like country songs will come on, like C.W. calls different ones, like stuff I hadn't heard. I would sit there and listen to it and laugh so hard.
Really?
And then they got this old school radio. It's like a radio show that comes on. It lasts for a few minutes, but it's called Chicken Man. But it's styled like the 1960s style old radio shows and stuff. I don't know.
Wow.
Anyway, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, Tony Silo says I fell asleep, just woke up and thought this was another show. God bless your energy. I know. I said the other night, you know what? 2 hours is good. We did two 2-hour shows and they were really good. And YouTube proved it right away. And I said, no more 6 and 7 and 5 hour shows. Meanwhile, we're on almost 6.5 hours.
Tony, I did the same thing. I fell asleep. I woke up. I couldn't go back to sleep. So here I am.
What time is it? Oh, it's 2:00 in the morning.
I know. I just looked at the clock.
What time do you ladies want to close the show up?
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm getting tired now. You tired, Marla?
Yep.
Yeah.
Angel,
I'm in my
Angel,
PJs.
you know what I meant to say to you the other night when you were saying you're tired, you woke up, you slept all night, you woke up, you were still tired. And
yeah.
are you drinking enough water?
I
seltzer water don't count as
no.
water.
Yeah, seltzer's water. Yeah, and I
No,
drink tons of it.
I like how she
not
says
considered.
water.
It's not considered water.
It is. Seltzer is better than water.
Oh, daughter of truth. You want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny? Watch this. Angel, say Massachusetts.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Oh.
I have a problem saying the word Massachusetts.
She said Massachusetts. I've never heard that ever.
Yes.
How do you say Chicago?
Chicago, but I have a
All right.
problem with Massachusetts. I don't know
My,
why.
my mother used to call it Chicago.
I've been saying it like that all my life, man.
Oh my god! I'm
I
sorry.
don't know why.
I've never heard. I've heard people missay it, or like misarticulate it quite often, but I've never heard the whole shits come out.
Yeah,
Ever.
yeah. Leave it to
Like
me.
that.
It comes out. Yeah, leave it to me. But
Yeah, oh my gosh, it's great.
see,
I
seltzer
love
is
that.
very good for you. But yeah, I know. I've been saying that all my life, and nobody ever really made fun of me until I got on here and said it.
No, but it's actually adorable, like in a good way. No homo, just it was adorable. You know what I'm saying?
Look at
Like,
Pee-wee. Look at
I
Pee-wee
never heard
say.
someone say it like that.
Yeah, look, massa two shits.
Yeah,
Well, it's more like chew. It's more like
that
chew,
sounds like
massa
that sounds like
two shits.
that sounds like
I
that
know.
sounds
I
like
don't
it
know.
could be racial, but
No,
also
no, it's like
it
all my life.
sounds like
I've been saying
it could be German.
it.
The way
I
you had
don't
it
know.
written.
All my life I've been saying that. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm
No, I
kidding.
know.
When you had it written out, I was like, what the?
Oh
I can't
It's really not nice, but I can't help it. That's how
Oh
I'm
no, I love that. That's what makes people them, man. It's quirks like that. It's unique. Nobody I've never heard anybody say it like never. So it's unique.
And you'll
That is
never
unique
forget
as
tonight because
all
you'll
get
never
out.
forget it.
Yes. But I love that. That's so funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's funny. The father of one of my second son, they both have the same peach impediment. You know what I'm saying? They both,
Yeah.
neither one of them can say cinnamon. They both say synonym. Both of them.
Oh, I can
Both
say
of them.
cinnamon. Yeah, I could say
Synonym. It's
cinnamon.
synonym. And
You
it's
know what I
Cinnamon.
You know what I think is funny? Like MRE, instead of saying specific, says Pacific.
Pacific. Yeah, that's my ex said that
And
too. Pacific.
Yeah.
It used to aggravate me, man.
Yeah.
NRE has a language of his own too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He says Pacific instead of
Wait till you meet daughter of truth. Wait till you meet MRE. You're gonna love this guy. He is so funny. He is so funny.
Yeah.
He'll make up a story. He'll answer a question that you ask him, and it entirely doesn't even pertain to the question. And he'll tell you a whole story. He'll ramble on for 5 minutes, and you'll be and Angel will be going, "No, really? Oh, it's hilarious."
See,
Because he
that's my
tells the
favorite.
whole.
Though. I like that stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, he'll tell a whole story. Like he'll be in the middle of a story, and then he'll just go, and then he starts like straight from the story. He starts going yes, and then Targaryen, Aegon Targaryen, and he starts naming these people from the Game of Thrones, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, what?
You know what,
Going off on naming
Angel? I couldn't sleep the other night, so
That's
I
great.
saw that Lady Bird was still on live because she goes on live for 10 hours, and she had all MRE sent her a whole clip of all his ramblings. You know, his prank calls, the prank calls he used to make.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And she was playing them. And I'm gonna tell you, I had to go to the bathroom twice because I thought I peed my pants. That's
Are
all.
you
How
kidding?
funny it was. He was at his finest, you know, when he because it was a copulation of all his phone calls.
Oh God.
Unbelievable, unbelievable.
I used to love those Howard Stern prank phone calls,
Well,
so I
he used to
know
prank.
I'm gonna
He was
like
one of them.
these.
He used to prank phone call Howard Stern. Him and his guys.
Oh my
The
God.
Junkyard Willie phone calls would crack me up. Dude, I listen to him still, like as an adult, it still makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Because he'll have people really getting upset, like bugging some old lady and like transferring her back and forth through a fake UPS number. Oh,
Well,
people get on
MRE used to prank
so
Howard Stern.
huh?
And-
Didn't Chris Christie used to prank call Howard a lot?
Chris Christie, the politician?
The governor?
No, there's a DJ that's named Chris Christie.
Ah.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't know that because after a while I got sick of listening to him, Howard Stern.
Yeah, well, there's a girl actually that's still I've rubbed elbows with her at other chats and stuff, but she worked for Howard Stern. Wendy Pack, she still does a live stream.
Really?
Yeah, the Whack Pack. Yeah, Wendy Pack's still up.
Was that the black girl?
Huh?
Was that the black girl?
No, what?
The
Wendy?
heavyset black girl?
No,
What was her name?
I think you're talking about Robin.
Yeah,
Howard
Robin.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
So,
Robin.
no,
That's what.
that's Robin. I love Robin. She was
Oh.
funny.
Yeah, Robin was good. Robin was good.
Yeah, she was funny. She kept Howard, like, every time Howard would be clowning on somebody too hard, if he like went too far, it was like Robin was the judge because she'd start capping on him. That's how you knew he went too far.
Yeah,
She'd
yeah,
start making fun of him.
yeah.
I
That's why
love that.
I think that's why I liked her.
Yeah, she put him in his. I don't like him so much now, but
No,
I don't agree with the stuff he says now. Him or D. Snyder.
he's gotten way too political.
Yeah, that's I think my biggest issue with him is that he's gone. I don't. He's off the rails. I can't.
Well, they got to be on the woke side. If he's not on the woke side, then he's in trouble. They'll
Everybody's
cancel him.
going woke.
Yeah, well.
Really a habit.
Yeah, not me. I mean, I voted for Trump twice. It's not popular throughout.
Oh, you bet. I knew we'd love you. I knew that's why we loved you.
Yeah, I voted for Trump twice.
Yeah. Well, I hope you vote for him the third time.
Yeah, I'm heavy in politics. I'm just not. There's some of the right wing people though that scare me, and they're like putting the words in God's mouth, saying He's the chosen one, and all this, and I'm like, all right, that's a little far.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
But did he help this country? Yes, absolutely. 100% has my vote. If he says he's going to run again. I'm hoping. Here's hoping.
Yeah. Well, he's touring right now, and
yeah, he's campaigning. My cousin works with the campaign and he's in Texas right now.
Yeah. The only thing is, I hope they don't tear each other apart. If DeSantis I think he's going to run also. If they don't tear each other apart in the primaries.
Yeah.
And if they, once they get the nomination, they back each other, no matter who it is.
Right.
That's been the problem with the Republican Party. You got those people that hate Trump, the rhinos, and they're gonna hate
Republicans in name only. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're gonna hate DeSantis the same way. Now I'm from Florida, and I love DeSantis. I don't want to see him leave the governorship.
So do I.
Yeah.
I love DeSantis. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Me too.
I love
DeSantis. Love
yeah,
him.
he's a miniature Trump. The only thing is, Trump. He's got that, FU money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but he was the only president though to go down in what do you call that when net worth? His net worth went down after he became president.
Absolutely, he lost money.
Yeah, he lost money.
He lost money because he couldn't make any deals as far as big deals where his name would carry, international. I mean, his sons did a pretty good job, but they're not him. You know what I'm saying? He has that reputation where when he comes into a country or a city other than the United States, it's a big deal. His sons don't have the reputation he has. So he lost a lot of money. Yes, he did. Plus, he never took a paycheck.
Yeah, he wouldn't take a paycheck for it. He would not
Right.
do it. And then,
He donated it
yeah.
to charity. Every year was a different charity.
Really? Political reasons.
Yeah, my original channel was for posting Shadowgate when it had first aired from Millie
Oh,
Booker.
remember that?
Yeah,
I
I posted
remember
it. I had
that.
the first copy and I bought it, but I used a cam and got it and then posted it myself. And YouTube took my channel without any strikes or anything, no warnings. They just took my whole account down. My original account had like 500 subs.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I quit messing with it. I put up on my alt channel, I have like one video footage that a friend of mine had caught of Antifa versus Proud Boys.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I posted 2 lately that are clips that I had taken, just kind of made to see what they would do. And they didn't touch me yet, but I'm like, yeah, I got to watch it because they already took one whole channel. So I said years ago,
Yeah,
I can
wow.
take channels down, but they took my channel. And now it just like, even when I go to get into my main account, it won't let me do it. It'll say action not allowed.
Really?
It's completely gone. Yeah.
Oh,
Like the spot where
wow.
it used to be. Yeah.
See, but I bet you now you could play that on Twitter, but you couldn't years ago.
I
Couldn't
got
play
banned
it
from
on
Twitter. It
You're-
was 9/11, and Ilan Omar had the gall a few years back to try to state she had empathy for people that suffered under those attacks, with her also working hand in hand with Muslim Brotherhood. So I posted about it, a bunch of crap, and then I have my channel taken away because I got banned.
You even
So I
get
got
a
kicked
YouTube
off of
channel? Or,
Twitter.
Elon Musk is unbanning everybody.
well, are you talking about a YouTube channel, daughter, or
I'm talking about Twitter.
Twitter.
Huh?
No,
Twitter?
Facebook I completely got rid of when especially after
Yeah.
that Zuckerberg thing. Once the trial
Yeah.
happened and we knew he was guilty, I immediately took my pictures down and deleted everything individually and deleted the whole account.
Yeah, I did too. I did too.
Mm-hmm.
I only have Twitter, and that's private. I only have certain people that I'm friends with that I, can trust.
I got on Rumble because of Dan Bongino moving over there, but
Yeah.
I won't go through Twitter anymore. I'll mess with Rumble a little bit, but
Well, if you go on Twitter, you just got to make it private with the lock on there, so you don't get only the people you want to see your messages or whatever.
yeah.
I don't know that
No,
much about Twitter.
I was glad they kicked me out. I wore it like a badge of honor.
Yeah, I have a
That just shows you
guiding.
you can't have free speech in most cases.
I have a guiding angel, and when I say angel, I really mean I have a guiding angel on YouTube and Twitter.
Really?
And, yeah, really.
I'm sorry.
You know who it is, don't you?
Oh.
Her name begins with an A, and her last name begins with a G.
Oh, me.
Yes, you.
Yeah, he does, Top G. He does. Elon Musk makes Twitter fun. It's finally, yeah, you're right. Because they're not taking people down anymore.
Right.
And you're right, Pee Wee. I say Twitter. Everybody
We
makes
have-
fun. I say
Twitter. No,
Twitter.
I like
have-
how you say it. It's the accent. I love that accent. I hate my hick accent. My accent's like a mix of crap, but a lot of hick in it. It sounds awful.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
no.
I can't
Southern
stand.
accent.
I'm not just saying that. Or maybe that's everybody. You guys listen to your own voice and you're like, ew, and then you got to turn it off.
Yeah.
I
Right.
do that.
Like
I
listening
just
to
can't.
myself. I don't like
Right.
listening to myself at all. But I do not believe that I have an accent.
You do.
Nobody does.
You do.
Nobody
And
believes
it's
they have an
adorable,
accent.
though. I have an accent. It's weird. But yours is cute. I like yours. The northern accents, I don't know why. I guess because you don't hear it often down in the south, so it's interesting to me.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I always liked it, even in like the Gotti movie.
Daughter of Truth is my ex-wife, is my new ex-wife. Mr. Acting awfully strange lately.
He
You
said
are
it was his own
very
grandpa earlier. I mean,
I
his own.
told you, too
What?
much Coors Light. He's drinking too much Coors Light. He calls it piss water, but you drink enough of them, you're going to get.
He banned me from the holler? What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Mr. Smith.
I told you what a holler is.
Well, oh, I didn't pay attention. What is it?
Tell her, Mama.
It's like in between like mountains.
Oh,
Maybe like a
Down in the holler.
better way to say it is like a valley. Like
I didn't
I
know
was
what
gonna
it
say
was.
like a valley, but not quite as deep as a valley. Like a valley,
Yeah.
has height and depth to it. I would guess.
I was taking this girl out, and she was from the holler, and she kept saying it, and I didn't want to sound dumb, so I had to like look it up, Google it, and figure out what the hell it was. This is a long time ago. Now when somebody says it, like Angel says, "What's the holler?"
I can't.
So, did you holler at her?
Yeah. Yeah.
And when anybody says holler, it reminds me of Gwen Stefani's song. I don't know why. Yeah.
Holler back, girl.
Yeah, holler back, girl.
Oh my god.
Genius. Yes. I love that, dude. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. You're like, I don't know. If I don't know it, I just like come out and be like, I don't know what that is.
I do that all the time. How many times a night do I do that? Oh, I don't even know what that means.
Because like when I try to bluff, anytime I've ever tried to bluff and act like I know what they're talking about, someone immediately calls me out on it. So I'm like, nah, screw that. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just gonna tell straight up, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
the best way to bluff is not say anything.
Yeah,
Just say okay.
removing
Say
all
okay.
doubt.
Yeah, okay.
It's better for people to think you're stupid and tell you open your mouth and remove all doubt. Who said that? That was
Right.
a quote.
Yeah, that's an old quote.
Yeah, I can't remember who said it. I thought it was a president, possibly. Might have been Roosevelt or
Nah, Roosevelt
somebody in
couldn't have been
politics.
it couldn't have been a Democrat.
Or it was a civil leader, possibly. I don't know. But I remember someone saying that.
It might have been someone like Einstein or something like that.
Oh, Mr. Smith says, I apologize, Marla. Now everyone's making holler jokes.
Oh, like he really means that apology too. You don't mean that apology, Mr. Smith.
Exactly.
Sorry, Smith.
We know you, Mr. Smith. Good. To know you is to love you.
Oh gosh.
Nah, he's a good guy.
Who is?
Mr. Smith.
Oh yeah. Now everyone is making holler jokes.
Holla, holla, holla.
Yeah,
holla
somebody
and chew you, girl. What's that? Let me
Oh my
holla,
God.
holla and chew.
All right, ladies.
That boy
and
behave.
gentlemen, I'm going to hop down.
Yes, we are going to.
All right.
Also.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me back on, ladies.
Time, Tommy, real deal.
All right, I will. It was nice meeting you, daughter of truth. Yeah.
Listen, Tommy, have a very safe drive, okay? Safe
Okay, I'll
trip.
text you. I'll Twitter you. I'll private message you when I get there. Okay.
All right. Yes. You take
all
care
right.
of yourself and be
Bye,
safe.
ladies.
Have a
And
good
make
Love
sure
you,
you
Mara. Love you, Angel. Bye,
Make sure
daughter.
get enough sleep, Tommy. Get enough
I
sleep.
will.
All right.
I
Be
will. Good night.
All right. Good night. And daughter of truth, I hope you will come back Anytime. I loved having you.
fun.
We loved having you on. Yes, we
Yes.
loved having you on.
It's very cool meeting you ladies.
It was nice
Not all
meeting
ladies
you.
are nice. Yeah, a lot of ladies aren't nice. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them, like you were saying earlier, I was like, dude, word. Like I was feeling everything you were saying. I'm like, they're so mean. Girls are freaking mean, dude.
Yeah.
It's messed up, dude. They won't give you a chance. Like if you go to some lives and like they'll do panels and stuff, if that streamer is a guy and he has a wife, immediately like she doesn't like you. Like immediately. Doesn't matter what you look like or who you are or anything. Just if your voice is female, some women just get like that and you can't you gotta go at that point. So it's really nice to talk to ladies that are like me that have someone at home, got kids, got families. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so glad I found y'all's channel.
Oh, I'm so happy you did. Very happy that you did.
Yeah, and y'all have me laughing so hard. It's been really fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Y'all
No,
take care.
thank you, and I hope you come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all at the next stream. I already got notifications on. I'm subbed up. I'll see if I can find everybody's channel. I don't know if you have them all listed on your channel, but I'll check it out. I'll find everybody. I'll sub her up there. I'll get everybody's.
Very
good.
good.
Well, have a good night, though.
All right, have a good night.
Good night, daughter of truth. That was so nice, Marla, right?
Yeah.
That's why, like, sometimes I get in my moods and I say, I don't feel like doing this anymore, or I don't feel like going on, or I'm done with this. But meanwhile, and then tonight comes along, and it was really, I loved the whole night from start to finish. I loved it. And now we have somebody new, and I can't wait for her to come back.
And that was interesting. Yeah, it was like interesting, the whole conversation.
Yeah, very nice. Everything was. I wish Lee Cole would have stayed and she met Lee Cole, because she would have left her ass off with him. And hopefully she'll come back. Oh, Friday now. So Friday, yes. Friday we'll have Brian Hoyle here.
Okay.
He's going to tell us everything. And maybe Chicky will come on with him. But good night, daughter of truth. Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Oh, Marla, thank you so much, Marla. For all that you are, Marla. All 41 young years of you. Now you are, daughter of truth. You are. See, everybody likes
burning.
What?
My ears are burning.
I know. All right.
Somebody's talking about me.
What? Oh, somebody's talking about you?
I said my ears are burning. Somebody's talking about me. You know when they say like your ears, like your ears get hot?
Ringing. Your ears are ringing that somebody's talking about you. You say burning?
Yeah. Both of them. Somebody is talking shit. That's what that means.
Uh-oh. All right.
Alrighty.
They're probably complaining that you're only 41 years old.
Oh my God.
But we love you, Marla. Thank you so much, Marla.
Thank you. Have
Good
a
night,
good night.
everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank